I will be in voice chat for these games. I won't be communicating too much to my team. I'm gonna be focused on like being educational or whatever. But if I feel like it would be beneficial to take a second to talk in game or whatever, I may. I'm not entirely sure yet. I haven't really made a set rule on that. Overall, we double speed comp. That's a-okay. Funny thing from my experience playing Juno, sometimes in lower ranks with a Lucio, is sometimes your Lucio takes so much poke that you end up healing your Lucio more than you heal your tank in some games. So it's kind of funny. Because like as a support, the biggest thing to like make sure is like keeping your tank alive, especially in lower ranks, is like the biggest thing to do. If you can keep your tank alive and so he can keep holding space for you, you're pretty much set up to win a lot of the time, because a lot of people don't really know how to win fights in lower ranks, especially once their tank is dead. That a lot of DPS just give up on winning the fight if your tank kills their tank. And for you to live as a support, keeping your other support alive is very vital a lot of times. So I really focus on keeping my Reinhardt. I'm scared of them like grappling on Widow and going for a shot early on. Just playing a little safer. Beginning, making sure they don't grapple. We don't need speed for anything yet. They have someone 14 points, so my Reinhardt will be okay. So I like to turn around, mark them out. In case my Rein wanted to walk at those people top, I wanted a speed ring at him. My Rein's healthy right now. Okay, my Cass needs care. I was looking for Cass. Just play a little bit further back. Okay, he had a good flash bang there. Nice. In case they want to kite because they're weak. This
Unreal how that Genji got away.
Genji's not fully out yet.
Ah, you did.
There
nice.
we go. Nice. Look at Knuckles being so hype about that Genji dying. I should be double jumping there. I broke LOS. This is kind of like a habit on this character. If they have nothing that punishes you for double jumping, like they aren't putting his scans. Okay, now they have a Widow, by the way. This is why I hit like shift all the time. I mean tab. It's to see if they make swaps like that, because it impacts how you play this character. Like I have to play a little bit safer and not be flying out in the open and disrespecting the Widow. Like I'm gonna respect it. Like I'm not gonna like smurf on them or whatever and like ego them and everything. Like I'm gonna play it how like I'd recommend to play it. Like I'm gonna treat it like how I treat a normal top 500 Widow. Like I'm playing to heal the people that can deal with it. Like yeah, we're in drop off here. Blah blah blah. Like okay, she grappled into us here. That's my reason. Like she's not gonna hit it on that angle. Okay, I'm throwing speed range just because it gives me speed even if I don't walk into it, and then if I walk into it, it refreshes it. Okay, they have another his scan. Like that isn't me egoing them, it's them overextending into me and me shooting them because they overextend into us as a team on high ground. And I didn't have anyone to heal at that point.
I've never heard, no one's ever said that to me before.
Like I'm not purposely like flying at her early on. We caught her out of position. She ran into us. Like I'm not peeking that. That ain't it for me. My Reinhardt was up or shielding, I would be willing to peek.
Do they have a Widow?
Okay, they might overextend into us because like I want to break LOS. I don't want to be hanging out there in the open. Okay. I want to speed him because he's high nooning. Get him in position for his high noon. So throw the speed ring at him. Enable it. Wanted to hit as many people with that rocket as possible. Force everyone out that I could. I want to make sure I don't die. Like the biggest thing on this character is not dying. I don't need to heal my Renner right now. He's okay. Just make sure you don't die. They got Bussy Buster. Yo, I love a good Bussy Buster.
Bussy Buster half?
So like right now we're chilling. Like they have these hit skins that could kill us, right? We don't need a peek. We're just hang out, guys. Like don't need to do anything. This is where a lot of Junos would like be like, oh, we need to maximize DPS. We have our ult. We have our win condition. Their win condition is them maybe killing us when we have ultimate. Like us over peeking the Widow. I want him to back. It's a good beat. If they overextend and after this beat, I Juno ult. So. Okay, at the end of the day, we killed their diva with that, and we also forced a support ult out of them, right? At least it might be dead. Just because of drop off, I'm gonna rocket him there to make sure I can help him, make sure he doesn't die. And if you notice, I'm very much playing my life. I'm scared that I could die there, right? Okay, my Ryan died because I challenged upper. Like I could have just followed my Reinhardt there. I kind of let him die low-key, so that's kind of like my mistake. I thought he was pushing upper and the Ash being out of position that I was like going there to help him secure the kill.
Trust, he lives.
But
They fucked up Bob.
yeah, so we could just kite here and we could get our Reinhardt. Oh wait, I could have sped that. I thought he was gonna kite backside.
Get the run, get the run.
So Ryan's healthy. We can shoot Ryan shield. I'm one shot, so I'm just gonna break LS. Like I just need to live on this character. I thought I heard some TP and be
That's
honest.
crazy.
They don't have a widow.
So like they played his skins that we were scared of, right? We didn't ego it. We just did our job of just
Did we
living
have
on the
a
character
DPS?
and help people live, and so
Yeah.
they can do their job. That is a
No,
lot of
but
what
the-
this
the other
character
one,
is.
did we even
Just
have
playing
another
to
one?
live. If they have things that can punish me for peeking,
What is happening?
is the little amount of damage that I do, like poke wise, worth risking my life to get one
Yeah,
shot
'cause
by
I only
Widowmaker?
saw
Absolutely
one
not.
DPS doing anything.
Bro, I'm the other DPS.
That's
What you mean?
That's up, yo.
5 second self timer is really awkward.
I
yeah.
know, but I'm talking about the other one. Not
Definitely
you.
is. You have lemonade? Nice. Sounds good right now. What
Okay,
it,
you
but
know, he
does
got that
anyone know
right.
what Galaxy Lemonade is, by the
When
way?
he walked in, it was
I have a
like
place
halfway.
near me that offers Galaxy
He didn't do fucking
Lemonade,
shit.
and I don't know what Galaxy Lemonade is. I've never looked it
Oh,
up.
you.
I have no clue what it
I'm
is.
confused about who we're talking about.
We're talking about the other DPS, dude.
Get it?
There's two of them.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's
next
two
time we
of them.
go
There's
there.
one that's shitty and then there's one that's good. Clearly, we're
Okay,
talking
okay.
about the shitty one.
Galaxy gas that's
course
lemonade
it
flavored. I don't
is.
know about
Sorry.
that. By the way, are my teammates like loud or are they a good volume in comparison to me? Because this is the first game that we have people talk. Well, it's the first game of this series, so it's kind of
Can we
funny
get a
having
Mercy
people
to just
talking the first
boost
game.
the shitty DPS so we can do nothing?
They're fine. All right, cool. So we don't need speed ring. Like the team's already holding on us. It's better for us to use it to help us when we need on the rotation. So like here, for example, you can die while making this rotation underneath them. So I like the speed ring there. Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna rocket upper, but then we got scared because of the Reinhardt getting booped into us. All right.
Oh no!
My what's is dead. There's no saving that. We can still win this fight though. I saw my Lucio's trying to fight that on us, so I'm just trying to help with that. Just use speed ring to have the movement boost to just cut out the Reinhardt. Keep breaking the Ryan shield. I want to heal NDPS here because I have rockets and they're out in the open. They won't be able to dodge it, so I'll just throw it. The sim is 1 HP.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So first game. Out of curiosity, just to know what rank we were kind of in
Got
that last
5
game.
kills. Fuck.
I'm gonna look at their supporters because
Wow.
you know people match based on like, oh, we gotta play the game. I don't know what this would even be. Funny
We
enough.
off-fragged their whole team.
Oh, I swear the widow grapples into us and then we just rock
I just
it.
didn't peek the widow.
Yeah, they had a widow. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Yeah, they had a widow and we just didn't peek the widow. See, like even my teammates know, just don't peek the widow. So, all right, we are currently predicted for plat 1 after the first one. So if we win all these games, we could place somewhere in Masters maybe. It could be a fast one if we win these placements. So yeah, plat 1 predicted after the first game, guys. Yeah, just don't peek the widow. Widow is scary as Juno. You don't do enough damage to pressure them. They can one-shot you. Unless you can safely peek them because your Reinhardt shielding you or whatever. But that's if you trust your Reinhardt to keep shielding. A lot of Reinhardts will throw a fire strike and then you're going to get your head taken off. Like, I simply don't trust them. Like, I am going to chill and play natural cover because the walls, they aren't moving. All right. This is a pretty scan dominant map typically. So Widowmaker, Ash, stuff like that's played. Like Ash Tracer is really strong, for example, here. But support, Juno, Brig is pretty much meta most of the time. With a Reinhardt, you could argue you could play like Juno Baptiste could be good here. Or even like, I don't mind, as someone that plays a lot of Juno, I don't really mind playing Juno with any supports. Only things that I kind of find frustrating to play with would be like pretty much Moira and potentially Mercy, depending on what the enemy team runs. I'd say Moira is like my least favorite support to ever get though while playing Juno. So like Mercy, I don't really mind if they don't play dive and they're not really like pressuring me. it's chill to have a mercy, but if they play dive and pressure me and my mercy doesn't peel and it's too busy damage boosting stuff, I really have to like play way safer, and it really like hinders my own ability to play the game and get my own value. But I don't mind the mercy pick, obviously. I want to save my speed ring for the actual choke, ham pick, or Ashmay. So once my team's actually here, I'll speed ring my Reinhardt on this corner most likely for him to potentially walk on these people, pressure them out, create some space. Okay, I'm getting marked a lot by the soldier. My Ryan should be putting up shield. Yeah. I'm 4 HP. We're taking a lot of poke, like people are looking at us a lot, so we need to be really careful with that. I want my Ryan to walk left, so I'm going to speed ring left. So for Matria, there's a lot of shield break, by the way, these days. So a lot of time when he's punching you, kind of best to put down your shield all the time. Okay, he understands that he's shielded off there. That's good by my Reinhardt. Once he has more resources, like he has no shield right now. So once he starts walking, I'll enable the walk. So I think he wants to walk now. Okay, pin. But the same concept, like he wanted to reposition. I kind of noticed that. My Ryan's kind of in a dangerous position, so need to look at him, make sure he lives. Need to go around here to heal him. Oh, Juno's pretty overextended right now. Okay, team wasn't able to punish it. Either could I. I'm close Juno ult. I'm beating them Juno ult, so it's better for me to Juno ult early before they have time to build theirs. But if we don't need it, I'm not going to use it. I thought he would keep going. A soldier stopped left, so I really want to play out of LOS of it. Want to make sure no one was in the mail. Okay, May's behind us. Just play to live right now. We don't need to do anything. We don't need our ult. Like we were already Valkying, then we had an initial pick that we had the advantage. She messed up her ice block, trying ice block point, by the way. I think they're about to get back, and I don't want them to stabilize getting that res maybe and stuff like that. So I'm just making sure we win the fight at that point. I don't like that they're getting another fight. Cart automatically pushes to that gate, so sitting cart right now is not worth it. Predicted after the first game said plat 1. So the guy was overextended. He's going to drop out the backside so we can look for a rocket and see if that pressure helps my team maybe find those kills. Cool. Okay, someone needs to get cart. Usually when you're playing Juno, it will be your other support, but since you have a mercy, your mercy needs to damage boost someone, so you are forced to play cart as Juno. And if I think my team's gonna die from me sitting cart, I will use abilities to get in the fight and stop the cart push temporarily to help them live. But once we're underneath, we're gonna be kind of forced out of the fight, but they're getting good picks right now that we're just gonna win and get to just sit cart. Yeah. I thought we could get away with not using my ult, so I'm gonna milk it because my ult is like very impactful. You don't want to waste your ultimate on this character. Good, just play to live. Like, yeah, you got pinned. Cool. Use our abilities, broke LOS. This Reinhardt probably has shatter. I don't want to get shattered. I'm gonna play in a position that I won't get hit by it. Okay, no, we didn't hit the most shots there. Speedering to help my team chase. I would need to push cart though, so I'm going to get back on cart for my team. We 3-stock cart here, guaranteed they don't get a touch and whatnot. So a lot of people would call it a 3-stock cart here, by the way. But streamer, dude, being plat 1 predicted after your first win is good. Chill. In case you wanted to chase him, because after like a counter pin, for example, you might get the advantage or they might get the advantage. So your Ryan might want to back, or you might want to push to like finish off the kill if your team used to like counter pin Ryan a lot. So using speed ring there is like good value. I know they still have shatter, so I'm trying to like keep that in mind, and when it comes to positioning, that I can like double jump and shift and make it that I don't like get hit by the shatter. Like right now I'm getting forced out. The cast is flanking right now on the left, so I want to reposition away from that. Like I don't need to take that duel, I can just run away with my movement abilities. That's a good pin. I'm trying to hide from the rocket so it didn't hit me. I didn't break LOS in time. My team could chase, so we're just going to throw a speed ring in case they won't take more forward space here and chase that. So I want to stay cart and push the cart. Basically, once they force the fight here, we want to Juno ult early and get the tempo in our favor. So they use Bastion form. Typically after Bastion form, you wait it out. We can still win this. Oh, if I die, we don't. Oh, it's not up. My team is gonna kite. Alright, like that ult was like a good ult. Like we were about to die because we weren't really getting healed, and I wanted to make sure we could win the fight. So I ulted forward for myself. But my Reinhardt wasn't in it and looked for a shatter and wasn't ready to play slow to live and wasn't initially kiting, I guess. So it, like in terms of tempo, me and the Reinhardt weren't just like clicked in there. Like if my Ryan lives, we can win that fight. And I was ulting for us to live and not make an aggressive play. They're overextending into us. If we play to live and they're out of position and then we punish them like after the Bastion form. But we played too fast into the Bastion form. Like I was talking about, like we were baiting it out. And I was just only ulting for me to live in the moment. Okay, I thought usually a Mercy looks at your DPS a lot. So I kind of am looking at my tank and focus more on that than anything else. So, but I'll keep that in mind here. I mean, it's a good wall. I didn't realize we went Arissa, if I'm being honest. So he's getting punished by purples a little bit right now. So like if I was playing it like, you know, any character, playing Kiriko here is an option. I fucked up that, but I mean, okay, well, give her through that for the Bastion, or well, the mated. But overall, it's still a good male. It got 2 people. We have res, so it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't have out healed it anyway, but we have ult here. Holding early, probably the play. I can speed ring for my melee. I can't walk with the ult anymore. Be too far forward. Team really didn't find much value out of it. I should just waited out their ults more, it seems. My Ursa is just getting kind of mauled right now. Overall, they just had better support ults, like with having a nano there at the end after our Juno ult. So it's getting a little funkier. Arissa is doing a lot of mitigation. It's just kills aren't really happening right now. They do have like a win condition with hitting anti, while we don't have that because we're Mercy. So a lot of it right now is basically on your Ashe to find more value because they have a Mercy pocket and play slow for that value of your Ashe. And not like hard brawl, but we have a maze, so then you want a hard brawl. They have a Bastion, so you kind of have to like play to bait out for him. Like we baited for him there, and now we would want to walk. We don't want to play slow right now while they're missing form. Arissa ult works with LOS, by the way. That's why we went around the corner. It doesn't hit us. Like it requires LOS of you. Okay, well they're antis, so no helping them there. Like they are winning purely off antis right now in a lot of these fights, and we do not have the capability of swapping to Kirk. I went for touch. We just have to live. That's why I kited towards the mega. Yeah, I mean, they have 2 support ups in their tank, so they realize that I don't have my support up, so they ent for me in the back. We try to help our Mercy live in that entire fight, but we weren't able to. Right now, it is purely a thing of them playing Ana, us not having Kiri / if I could play Ana for our comp to counter their Bastion and their Riss at the same time, it would be like very high value. But we are locked to Juno only on this account currently. So like that's how I would swap, because we aren't finding the value of like with our ult right now, because we play, if my team plays in my ult, they're getting antied and we're losing from that. So I'm using my ult more of a way to stabilize, but then we are playing too fast in the ultimate for it to actually help us stabilize when they're overextended into us. And that's kind of like, you use that as like a flip switch. Like they think they're gonna win, they overextend into you, you can be like, oh haha, reverse card, like we win now. But it requires your team to play to live during their ults instead of brawling into the ults. So that's kind of what's going on from my end right now. Like, terms of like damage, whatnot, we're kind of mirroring their Juno or whatever. Damage and healing, like it's pretty like standard. Neither of us are really dying. Neither of us are really being pressured. Like they pressured me in that last fight, but they only pressured me because they have the advantage. They know that I'm like weak from their Orisa poking me out, so they pushed me. And you know, I have to worry about keeping my Orisa alive. That's 1 HP on cart or whatever. So they know I'm not really gonna fight back. So what? In general, they have a Roadhog now, so another reason to play Ana here. Roadhogs, Zen Ana, very, very strong. I'm waiting for the Mei wall, and then I'm gonna use my E towards the Mei wall for my team to... Yeah, I'm just rocketing. My Mercy got this movement on me, I guess. I don't know what's going on there. I'm scared of the Hog still being in left and not being contested yet. So... I run it needs to chill. Doesn't need to push that. They need to take space away from us. Like we don't need to walk into their spawn. So we're chilling now. Okay, they got hooked. Try to get LS. Use shift to get there right away. Okay. Time to just chill. Soldier upper. Ask for healing so my Mercy maybe looks at me. Cool. I grabbed the health back just in case. My goal is just not to get hooked by this Roadhog and not to die from the soldier off angling. Ideally, someone would be pushing the soldier on the off angle. The Hog's probably going to swing left. Yeah, that wasn't smart thing. That we... it is what it is. Basically, right now, soldier's uncontested on off angle, so we can win this though. You know, ult to touch. I want my Rand to walk here. I want my Rand to walk. Oh, my aim was so bad there. The Juno was so weak that I wanted to focus on. Oh, that's one. All right, my Mercy's got it. If they get this res off, they can win. Res and Orion's good. Honestly, trading for that as Mercy is fine here. We do get group respawn, me and the Mercy, so we will get back together. She can just GA to me, so I don't need to worry about her getting in that initially. I can just throw it forward for myself. I run back a little bit, we can help him. You really want to sit on point, make sure they don't get any more progress, but they already got the second tick, so him getting off for a second really doesn't make a difference. Just a little thing to think about if you're ever playing tank. My Ryan is, instead of running to shield us, is running high ground when he's chasing, so yeah. We can just walk back point. Okay. Now, I was hoping the health pack would respawn, but I guess it just got freshly taken. Oh, by me. He headshot me as I grabbed it. I literally didn't notice because I got a headshot right away, but my goal was to just like hover on that. Maybe when it pops up, it makes it that I can actually win that 1v1. So I kind of was forced into it because my Reinhardt had to touch point and I'm one shot, and I could have rotated upper if I had a lot of time to get to help my Reinhardt and like take a longer rotation. But using my abilities on them, by the time I get upper, the Hanzo would still be contesting me most likely by just chasing me. So it'd be like one of those like funky fights that I just, unless I have ult, I don't really see a way to make that fight work. Like living and being able to deal with that Hanzo without any help. So it's kind of 1v1s are more in the DPS favor if they are like looking at you. You mostly kill people if you find initial poke on them not looking at you, and like uneven fights basically. You don't want even fights as Juno into a DPS. Like if I can't play verticality on them to make them it harder to hit me, I'm probably gonna lose it being in a close quarter room with a Hanzo. Unless he's really bad. Like everyone's full health, right? So it's just DPS. Pressure the Roadhog. Didn't want to peek, so we're just chilling. We need a drop and like force a brawl though. Like we're not finding the picks on them rotating. Like we need to just drop. I'm just speedering to get to cover faster. He's antied, so like I said, their win condition of anti-ing him is still kind of thing. They're kind of capping for free right now, by the way. They basically got a whole fight for free by us just not contesting cart, which is really bad at this point. So I don't think that hog's gonna die, surely. And if the hog dies, I don't think we need my ult. We might need my ult because my Mercy is trying to Glock the soldier and we're dying from that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, they died too. I didn't think I would die there because I thought my Mercy was actually like playing off of us on cart because that's where all the DPS were. And then I look and she's might be being a little bow Mercy. So if I noticed that ahead of time, I would have ulted just to live there to make sure my team doesn't lose the point. Because if both supports die like that, the fight can still fall apart with us being up a tank regardless. My Ryan can't really do anything aggressive without his Juno alive for the most part. So yeah, right now they have double hit scan. My Mercy is a little too kill hungry. I'm gonna play very safe. I'd rather mirror this early on, make it harder for. And I'm getting logged out. Okay, they're just dumping too many ults that we literally won't even touch. Like my Reinhardt is all the way on the other side of the map. So they just stacked ults. We had nothing to counter them Roadhog ulting. But we had to be forcing point earlier anyway. I can live here. I don't know if I can help my mate live though. Yeah, they need to pop out ice block before the full duration to not get insta hooked. Just a little the Roadhog out thought them there. Nothing I can do to stop that as Juno. Yeah, we need to be touching cart. We're giving them free fights by literally just ignoring the payload as Reinhardt right now. Cool. And that's kind of just not really good. But we're trying to enable our Ryan to make him feel like he can walk. And using our cooldowns for him to be able to push things. Currently, we aren't really being contested that hard in the backline that we can invest our cooldowns very, like, pretty much off cooldown whenever we think he should walk. But 122, they're gonna build another Juno ult most likely. Okay. I need my team to actually back and deal with this Ashe. So my Mercy can res. Yep. I ran into that dynamite because it's too focused on other shit, but it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna mirror their Juno ult at all because they're gonna Roadhog ult my Juno ult, so I'm just gonna Juno ult more for myself to live in this fight. We can just heal Bob, I guess, or shoot Hog or heal Bob. Those are our options right now. I'm just trying to play off my Ryan. Like we should just kite this. Like I want him to speed ring. I want him to kite. Okay, I didn't want us to kite when I Juno ulted though. If we walk, we can win. You didn't want to walk. I'm about to die, so I have to Juno ult to live there, most likely. And a visor isn't scary when you're Juno ulting, guys. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You're fine. You can walk forward. That was a lot scarier than it needed to be, in my opinion, just because of the lack of us contesting cart. We basically made every single point one fight when you're supposed to get 2 fights per point by simply touching the point. So, like, we are on the back foot because they build Juno ult first there because they have a Roadhog. He takes a lot more poke than your tank does because your tank has a shield, so he's shielding, blah, blah, blah. They're tanked with their body. They're going to build more heal and ramp. So they naturally will get Juno ult first, so you have to play to kite their Juno ult and save your speed for the Juno ult most likely. And then try to ult to live when they overextend into you. But the entire thing is making sure that your team is willing to walk when you do that. And if you're too low on resources, your Reinhardt might not want to walk, right? He had like no shield, I guess, because we weren't backing as fast as we normally could. So it's like a little bit of a tempo thing that I need to adjust to maybe things being a little bit slower at this rank than the rank I normally play at. And that's like the adjustments you need to make on the fly. Like I didn't adjust well with my ultimates in that game. If you made it this far into the video, make sure to leave a comment down below. Let me know what you want to see next. And if you didn't know, I also stream Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. CST at twitch.tv/forgiving. Duck the Quack. Wait, isn't that fucking Duck the Quack? Did Smog just snipe me on DPS? Why are you sniping me during my unranked GM, you rat? Nah, that is you. I'm pretty sure that is you. Nah, actually, I don't know. Oh, it's stuck on Quack fan. I gotcha. But yeah, I hope you know you have a turnaround this season and everything. And if you ever want to duo, just hit me up. Always down to play with people and trying to find more people to play with. Solo queue in this game is pretty boring, especially because no one ever fucking talks. Sweet. Alright, so we are on Flashpoint. Flashpoint, you always pretty much want a Lucio or a Juno. Right now, Juno's just way stronger than Lucio, so you pretty much always play Juno in Flashpoint. So I stand a little bit away from the door. I speed towards the side people go. People usually go to the right here. On the other spawn, it would be to the left. So yeah, not everyone was in front of me. Not everyone's sitting at the spawn door ready. You know, people are checking Snapchat, whatever, TikTok, blah, blah, blah. So they have sim. They don't really have too many things that punish me for looking for aggressive plays. So I think the sim's overextended. So I'm just making sure I rocket the sim. My team to maybe kill her. She's 1 HP, so I'd like her to die. Okay, my brig found it. The monkey might try to jump me, so it'll just juke him. He jumped behind me, and I could tell that he was jumping behind me, so it's better for me to thrust forward and not split myself. Like, a big thing against Dive is not backing up and actually staying closer to your team for your team to help you. So don't always run away from your team. Sometimes you will have to. It'll be your only chance to live, especially if there's a health pack behind you, for example. But a lot of the time, it's better to just stay close to people for them to help you. Trust your brig to help you from the dive, for example. In that scenario. I usually try to speed them where I think they're like getting walked on. Like, they ran pop form there and I want them to back. So yeah, I'm saving my E very defensively because I thought my brig was out of position for them having a ram, and I wanted my team to walk on it. So right now, like, oh, there's a Symbian. I don't know why the sim got away with that for so long. My tank actually dies from us. We had a sim flanking us the whole time that no one was turning for. I was pinging it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't want to talk in game like too much. I want to focus on like playing, but that sim being like they should be hearing that. And like, I thought I was, you're a man. Yeah, you don't like me being named E-Kitten? Yeah. I was speeding my team back.
Why was a man playing Juno?
You know, well, it's fun. My team doesn't like me playing Juno. What the fuck? That's a big ult. You don't need any more.
Remlo.
We might need more.
Oh shit.
Boom, boom, boom. Just because they started investing a lot of ults, that's the only reason I felt like I had ult. Overall, we should have won the fight by now, so we shouldn't need any more. A little foot combo to finish people is pretty good on Juno. Overall, good thing to always do. I don't know. Juno's just like a chill character and a strong character. Like, a lot of people play Juno.
Make you go faster.
So I'll spearing them. Just rotate at the point. What up, Dirk? How's it going? Okay, my team's stuffing. They're gonna get walled there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. They baited it pretty well, it seems. I just fell in the hole. What am I doing? Okay. Just get back in position. I care more about my brig, and then my brig could heal the DPS. So we were looking at the brig first. Brig is your #1 priority. In case my queen wants to walk to help him with blade, I'm speed ringing him. They're walled. I'm not gonna break that as Juno, so it's kind of how it is. I'm not gonna finish him, and we didn't get away. It is what it is. just like us being that close to them for the wall isn't really gonna happen, if I'm being honest. Like it would be too opposition to be stacked on them there for us to not get caught in that wall, so it's kind of whatever. And we didn't have the DPS alive to like break wall at that point. They have queen ult, so they're gonna try to just thought the Lucio wasn't in it. We can carry them. I want to make sure we killed that 1 HP Lucio that didn't get Suzu.
Distraction.
Okay, well, they're just gonna kite, so we'll pre-heal with that, I guess. Whatever, it has some value. Our aim is a little shaky today compared to normal, but it's okay. I need to help my queen there over Sunny right now. We got hit by that for trying to help. This fight's over. We don't win this down 2, even if I ult right now. So it is what it is. Like, we don't want to stuff there just in general because they have queen ult. We want to make it harder for them to rotate in, look for picks on rotation, and play more into our poke because they have a Mei and we don't. So they're more of the brawly team. Okay, well, they're getting Mei ulted. We can still win this fight. I tried to get the Ajax. I did focus him knowing he had beat. My biggest goal is to live, right guys? I'm 1 HP, way to live. It's 15 HP, make sure we don't die. So we just play to break LOS. Don't worry about anyone else. If you die, you lose that. They're chasing you, play your life. Other support was still like coming back because they died when they got Mei ulted when they rallied. So they came back on Mora, you know, which is a faster character at coming back. So it's good. And their comp, like, we don't really need the brick. Like, it's only good if they play very, like, stacked on, like, our Soch so they can't get dove for the most part. Just need to help my tank. Okay, well, good blade. We can't help with whoever got purpled anyway, so focus on that. Well, honestly, I looked at my DPS and I let my queen die, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. We win the fight. Like, my Mora faded to cleanse, right? Their thing. They're out of the fight and they're in safety, technically, so I didn't really need to heal them. I could have just kept focusing on my tank. So it is like a little bit of a target priority issue there out of me that it could have been better. Focus on the people still currently in the fight, not out of the fight, that need the help. They have passive regen that could have kicked in, blah, blah, blah. And if they weren't getting healed, they should understand to play slow then, yeah? About comms earlier. I'm trying not to talk in game a lot. I'm trying to focus on just talking to you guys, is what I think I said. Just looking for people to carry right now. Not looking for the DPS value. Try to speed them out of it. There's Queen ult. My Queen is kind of carrying with all of these ults right now, so just keep playing to live, help them live, farm their ult. I don't think they have Queen ult yet. So me ulting before they have Queen ult would be ideal. They swapped to Zarya, so cool. Won't even have to worry about that. So basically, once I see an opportunity for us to make an aggressive play with my ult, we're going to be trying to do it. Right now, let's just milk the time. I could be playing an off angle with my Soch early here. My Mora is playing more stacked on my Queen. Never mind, they're not really with my Queen right now. I want to go help Soch so they don't get poked out by Pharaoh. Wait, my team's fighting in here? What the fuck? Who fights in here? A little bit of a weird fight there. We're low. They're gonna extend into us because they're currently losing the fight, right, guys? So we ult into them to stabilize my team when they're overextended chasing my team. That is how you ult, like, tempo-wise on this character. He's one shot, so. And that should be the game. So it's a lot of just like the flow of the game. They're overextending. Time to ult. Make a play. We won a lot of these fights just from good queen ults and ults, like having better ults as a team than them. Like their Juno ulted when they're already losing the fight there. They should have been Juno ulting into us a lot sooner. Because they need to make the play. We are holding the point. They need to make the play and we have to react to the play they're making. I realized they were making a play that I could punish by not like playing aggressive enough with ultimates, that if I ult, we win before they can react with their own ultimates. So we won that game and we're still Diamond 5, so it didn't move. But cool. 3-0. Alright, let's try locking in fast. Is Bab B tier these days? Yeah, I'd say Bab's about B tier. He's like good, don't get me wrong, but the thing with Bab is he DPS's a lot, right? And usually is played more on top of the tank and DPS's and heals the tank more than he heals DPS characters. And Juno is just has a better ultimate, and Juno's ult will force people off your window very easily, that it makes it a little like weird to play in terms of like flow of the character, in my opinion. Like unless I have like a Bastion and stuff like that, I don't really like Bap isn't like one of my go-tos. Yeah, I think a lot of the situations where Bap works, Zen works, and Zen can find more value right now, while also being able to actually pocket a DPS like consistently. Is it Juno only? Well, if someone locks Juno from me, I might not be able to get them to give me Juno, so then like I have to play a different character. That's just kind of how the game works. So yeah. It's not like I own the character, you know, other people could lock the character from me. So right now we don't need to do anything. Save our cooldowns for where we think we need them. I shot a deflect, don't talk about it. We're up 2 right now, so I think we can make an aggressive play and chase them, so that's why I look for the aggressive. We missed the Suzu. Yeah, the stupid question. Oh, a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, they have a Widowmaker, so like said, I don't need to peek the Widowmaker. It's not my job, guys. It's gonna get pinned. I want him to stabilize. Unless we sees it that he dies regardless of what I do. But I can play to live myself. So we're just gonna live ourselves, and we'll farm more ult, for example. Just dodge, you know, the cooldowns. Could speedrun my Ryan and maybe wants to try to dodge. You got anti again. So this game's gonna come down to a lot of these anti-nades from what I'm seeing, and if my Kiriko cleanses them, it isn't really something I can change him getting anti. So yep, we just try not to die to Widow. Try to help our team disengage. It's like every time he gets anti, I'm gonna try to speed him out. Like that's the only thing I can really do for him. Like, he seems to get punished by them a lot, so I could try to bait nade before I Juno ult to make it harder for them to punish us, maybe. She overextended with grapple into me. That's the only reason I'm punishing her and flying after. I don't think she's gonna hit that vertical shot on me. Trying to do that to help my Ryan stabilize, because I knew we weren't going to win off the shatter. It wasn't like big enough for him to find like the value. No one was really there to follow up on it, so I'm just doing that to help him kite right now. They got perfect. I mean, we're healing them there, but too much damage on them. They have satellite. We lose this fight guaranteed. We're already down 1 support. Okay. Oh wait, they added the platform back. It wasn't there the other day when I played. Like this map usually doesn't have the platform there. It's okay. At the end of the day, sometimes there will be harder games, and that's okay. Like just don't get frustrated about it. Like do what you can do, like on your character, and go for the best. Like okay, they got shattered. I won't be able to juke this. Yeah, he dashed out as I shot the rocket, so it didn't hit. We could kill him there with a rocket into melee, which is what we were gonna go for, but the rocket didn't connect. That Ryan is overextended. Can I get touch in time? Nope. I tried doing a little cute thing to go through the window and get the touch for us, but we were slightly off on getting the touch. We won the fight, but we didn't have the touch in time. I could have used my dash coming out spawn and sped ring more forward from my rider and maybe make it that he got the touch, but I was more worried about me getting the touch there and thinking he wouldn't get it, but I should have just trusted him and helped him more. Yeah, that's a good season. I tried finishing the squishy. Yeah, nice. Thought that if it shot the squishy, it's better for me to shoot the squishy than the tank with my damage, so this is a winnable game. I need to use my ult more defensively here though, so I'm gonna try to save it defensively for when they go for like their Juno ult. We'll play for second Juno ult or second nano, like into their nano if we need it to stabilize. My run's about to die. I'll Juno ult. So I think like tempo wise might. My run is playing pretty aggressively. Well, they're just game farm. Again, she's 1 HP. He's out of the fight. My run needs the care, so I can't look at him. If I ult there, we're too down that it wouldn't change the fight, sadly. Like, it's better for me to ult for a touch here, I think. This is a little bit of a tough one so far. Like, he's gonna go stagger in 1v5. Or no, okay, we're good. I'm gonna speed my ride and help him try to touch. Okay, my carrier's dead, so I'm just gonna ult. Okay. Cool. We both used Juno ult there. No, it's better for me to save it for touch. We were down too much in numbers that if anything, they would just kite us there and then they Juno ult into us and win. So I used it where I thought they were going to use it. Like I talked about mirroring it. We ended up mirroring there because I knew we had another fight. So it would snowball my team into losing if I wasted my ult. It helped my Ryan live for a second, but they would be able to kite us and then Juno ult into us trying to push with it. That we would lose, guaranteed. Just due to numbers and how it works there, because we're not going to find picks. They have two supports to hard pocket him. Like we're not gonna kill their run with only my run's damage. You try to speed him because he's overextended, right? At that point, like how the fight's going. Now I don't have cooldowns for blade, sadly, so I really needed my Kiri to dodge that. So like he wasn't able to get to me unless he got another dash reset. So I was hoping my Kiri would TP away, that he doesn't get the dash reset off my Kiri, but my Kiri did not get away. So, yeah. And we also had Kiri out there. That's unlucky. It's still a winnable game. It's gonna be a little bit of a hard one. That's the unfortunate thing sometimes about, like I used my cooldowns to help my Reinhardt initially, that I didn't have my cooldowns for the blade. And then people didn't play to kite the blade. Like my Kiri wasn't backing and didn't TP away once dashed on. So, because we were out of dash range, like we were playing our range pretty well there to not die to the Genji blade ourselves, but with an extra dash you can kill us. So, just a little bit of unfortunate situation we got going on in that fight. Yeah, Derek, thank you for the 6 months. What's up? Okay. Obviously, we aren't dying too much. Everyone else pretty much has like 10 deaths per 10 right now. We're trying to help them all we can to live, but Reinhardt's finding himself on the back foot a lot right now. Even though he is like mirroring the damage and everything, it's just like we are having to hard try to bail him out in these fights. But I think it's mostly in those scenarios from our DPS potentially maybe not finding enough care early on. So like they're getting comboed up by Genji and Fire Strikes and weird like stuff. And like Brig would solve this. It's just all like more AoE healing. But we're stuck on Juno. I'm gonna say, okay, well, It's one of those things. Like, this is one of those like kind of weird games to say the least. You can't win every game. Like that's just kind of how Overwatch is. Like you're just one person of 5. There's other factors and variables in the game. Okay. Realize they were like if I turn from my Ana here, my Ryan dies. And because my Ana, if I turn from my Ana has to look at my Ryan, but they want to duel the Genji on them, which is like the problem. Like they need to, if you are the support getting dove, you need to focus on taking over, on helping X stay alive if someone's helping you stay alive. And that's kind of how the healing circle works. And that's like, it's like I might just have to let this person die just to be able to win, sadly. It's not something I like doing, but sometimes what you have to do. Genji's beyond. Try being next to my Ana turns around and doesn't get caught off guard. I almost did. Cool. Okay, my Ana should not be running into the enemy Reiner and getting swung at. That is not like someone needs to push cart. It used to be my Ana here because like I can provide speed from my Reiner back and push. So it's better for my Ana to stick cart than me. Because the Ana has more of an effective range than Juno, but if they're not going to push cart, someone's got to do it, guys. So, and you know, they're not realizing all these people are one shot and I'm the one pushing cart. So like, would it be ideal if I pushed up since I think I'd be a little bit more aware of what's going on around them? Sure, and I provide more util for the team. Yeah, but we're not going to, even if we win the fight for me pushing forward there, right? The cart's not progressing. The fight doesn't count then, like on paper. Like they'll get back before like we find the cart push I would have found just by like AFKing. So I'd rather just sit cart. Get away from it. Yeah, just having time of their life. Yeah, I mean, obviously playing Brig and stuff like that helps here, right? It helps your DPS. Like my DPS are playing things that like a Zen or a Brig would help them out a lot, and we don't have either. And that's not, and like Zen's really good into Reinhardt as well. It's like I'd rather have a Zen over a Ana, but it gives us Nano Blade as a win condition in a fight here and there. I'm taking the responsibility of helping my DPS more. If I can help them, obviously. Can't always help them. Yeah, he's outside. This is more so for me to push forward. All right, Nano Juno goes hard, guys. Hey, you guys were asking for a Nano Juno earlier. That's what happens when you Nano your Juno. So, hey, we didn't need the Reinhardt for the fight. It all worked out. I pocket the barrage. Try to help the people ulting their anti, but it's about to expire, so I'm still looking at them so they don't die. So, yeah. See, like I said, it's still a winnable game. Just don't get tilted. That's the biggest issue a lot of people have is getting tilted. Like, people would get tilted. They're like, why are they making me push cart? It's not my job. Like, just do it. Like, it's better than having no one push it. Suck it up for a second. Like, whatever, dude. So, too many people have an ego. I'm the best player. I have to be able to push forward. So, no. Like, I saw that I could go wide there, rock a lot of people, create a lot of space. Some people are waiting to get healed up. Then people aren't peeking and pressuring my team. So it's like a good thing, tempo-wise. I think we're up right now, so I want us to make an aggressive play. So I'm gonna speed ring. I can't see my Reinhardt. Well, that's unfortunate. I had to drop down to the floor. I didn't have my shift up. Like, I thought we could win that fight. That's why Juno ulted. We did have Nano, but they didn't see an opportunity to use it. So that's okay. Whatever. I thought it was a winnable fight, so I invested a lot. Like, tempo-wise. It's just support or DPS beyond cart. It depends on the map. Like, for example, if you're playing Gibraltar and you're playing like a meta composition, your Tracer pushes cart while your Brig Ana or Brig Juno take high ground, typically. It's better to get your supports position on high ground than have them sit cart, for example. Oh, they have a Widowmaker now. I tried speed ringing to help him stabilize after. Yeah. Mana's dead. I can play to live though. It doesn't really matter me living too much, but they have Widow, Cassie. Against Widow, a lot of people would not go main here, by the way. They would actually go through castle, like right side, to minimize the amount of time. They're peeking the Widow. I shouldn't be double jumping there. I might be peeking Widow for no reason. I don't need to peek Widow. We should just kite that. We should just kite that. We should not brawl into the Juno. We should not brawl into the Juno. We should, My Ana died, but like everyone else is alive. Once we stagger them here, we should be okay. And no one was on cart watch his foot. They get a touch here, by the way, but we won't have our Ana for a while. So them playing to contest me is their win condition. That's a very good ult for keeping people alive. Make this fight still winnable. Rocket the more important people. Alright, cool. We finished with a little bit less time than them, but we still finished the map, so... Cool, cool, cool.
Score 3-3.
And this is why Juno ult is nuts. Yeah, like my whole team was... Like my team wasn't backing when they should have been backing like my DPS, right? And then both my DPS and my tank were about to die in that scenario, and my ult like just came up right in the nick of time because I'm farming for my ult as much as I can, right? You get more for your ult healing than DPSing. That's why healing is so important on this character. Your ult hard carries fights. That is, and then when you ult, you DPS a lot because you know your ult's healing the people. Sure, if your tank takes a lot of pressure, you might have to heal your tank during it, but a lot of time people are kiting and scared and not shooting your team much when you Juno ult that you can just DPS and collapse on them. So like most of my elims, like I have 27 elims, the most on my team. Most of my elims are just when I ult, for the most part.
Just one more mission.
So yeah. Like yeah, we have 3 deaths, so like the less we die, the more uptime we have on farming ult, and then we can win. It's 100 healing per second and 35% damage boost. 100 healing per player. It's not like shared. Every player can get 100 health a second in it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just dodge the spam at the beginning. Don't want to get spammed out too early. My Ryan kind of got gapped a little bit there. No, the lamp and everything was like all we could do to help like us supports. Like we did everything in our power to help him. This fight's still winnable though. Like we traded Reinhardt for both their DPS. Like as long as we pressure out this Reinhardt and don't let him walk, like we just cap for free. So like it doesn't matter that our Ryan died there. He created a lot of space, funny enough, and we kept him up long enough that we were able to kill the people that were trying to help him. Or the DPS for being out of position from the Ryan pinning back. I don't see anyone out of position right now. Anything my Ryan is now. But I want him to back into my LOS. So that's why I'm feed ringing there. And just steal a tank. Farm a hit shift so we don't die. We get another fight. It's a 20 something %. Make sure we don't die. We won't have speed ring for touch now, but we needed a way to live. That's not good. I'm gonna use lamp there. They probably have the speed ring in that. Need to make sure I just ult here. Okay, we're up Reinhardt there. Might look for barrage above us. Okay, that's the thing. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen the whole time, right? It's like, what can I do to deny that, you know? Like on Juno, not really anything. So like, it's the entire thing of like, I could talk in voice chat and give people the game sense to know that there's gonna be a nano barrage coming up from the top ropes and to mark it early. Like my Rhyme was really weak, so I focused on helping him. And like, It is what it is. Like, that's the thing is, like, I also didn't want a Juno ult early because I knew if I Juno ult early, my team's probably going to stack in it and then be marked by that Nana barrage. Like, people are going to be too focused on W keying with my ult that they're not going to look above them for the fair. So unless I've talked in like voice chat, we're probably not shutting that down. But I feel like that would kind of take away from like the entire thing a little bit, like hard microing my team. So I don't really want to hard micromanage people. I want to just focus on like what you can do and not trying to control other players and like those variables in the match. And how I try to change my thought process. Like the only reason I ended up Juno ulting even though I didn't want to there was because my Reinhardt got antied for overextending and was like gonna get collapsed on it looked like. So I had an ult to try to stabilize him. And that's why I talked about like I was gonna do more like stabilizing ults in these games. It's been working better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
But a minute and a half, like we can hold first point here and win, guys. Like it's very doable. We just need to play a little bit more safe on Reinhardt. I'd say that's our biggest thing here. I don't really need a healing immediately, so I was okay holding my rocket a little bit longer than normal there. Got the anti on him. I tried rocking for them. I could have just healed them though, to be fair. I thought the rocket would land in time. And I think we needed the burst heal. I think if I just start shooting them with a tracer on them while they're actually one, like they don't live. They get one more fight, by the way. Like, honestly, my teammate dying so I can farm ult more might be actually a move, funny enough. Because then I make sure I beat them to Juno ult, and they're not stealing it as Kiriko. That we can just win off having Juno ult and them not having Juno ult. I shouldn't be reloading right now. It's kind of pointless. But, like, no one's committing that to Fire Strike. If my team... Like, I'm reloading whenever nothing's going on. It's better than me, like, shooting, like, pointless things right now. Like, if I live and build my ultimate, we win. Simple as that. That is currently my win condition. I built my ultimate. They don't have their ultimate, guys. Even though my Reinhardt got shattered, doesn't matter, guys. Okay, they have their ult now, but they already lost the fight by the time they get their Juno, right? And hey, we just sat there, build our ult faster. That is this whole character at the end of the day. Thank you for the nano earlier. Oh, they already left.
Play of the game.
Endorse my Ana for nanoing me in that one fight. To be fair, he also didn't shield there. Like, he was 1 HP. He trusted the ult while 1 HP. Like the Juno ult. Like, he had to stabilize. And if he didn't have a shield to stabilize there, he shouldn't have been pushed in the first place. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. We were able to pull out the win. You guys were probably nervous I wasn't going to win that one, but like I said, don't get tilted. Keep playing your game. You'd be DPSing in those situations and creating space. But like this character kind of doesn't find as much value DPSing, especially with the fall off nerf. So if I know people are far away and I'm going to be just tickling them, like should I give them the chance to maybe kill me for me tickling them? I would not. I'd rather build my ult and win the fight. But yeah, the one downside of only playing Juno is you might be stealing Juno from other people that only play Juno at times and that are, you know, doing very well on Juno as well, and that can like affect you. So being able to be that flexible person that can swap off Juno and play the other characters that would work well in your comp, like here for example, Ana could be really strong. Brig could be really strong. Both of those are like the two things I would play with this typically. So it's like if I could play those characters, I would probably have a higher chance of winning more games. And I can play those characters, but for the sake of this, you know, series or whatever, we're only playing this character unless someone takes it from us. Someone locks it and we ask for it and they aren't willing to Okay, they have a Widow, so I need to watch double jumping. And okay, Widow's playing right side. So, hey, nice job, bro. So like, thing is like up in this comp basically. It's just another DPS, guys. Okay, I thought he had lamped himself, but in general, like I wasn't gonna out heal that. I was trying to speed bring him away because I thought he would be dropping and lamping on point. Well, he gets the mega. That's unlucky. Him having to flex basically while 1 HP is very, very sad that he survives with 1 HP. So I was playing to grab the mega knowing I didn't have a support to help me. And then he's stealing it from me. And then he's securing the kill by stealing it from me. And, you know, saving his own life at the same time. It's like we had initial caps, but they won that fight in the long run. That's the name of the game though. They're playing dive. If my other support dies, I probably die. So I really have to focus on keeping my support alive. And that's why having a brig here or something that's less diveable as your other support would be ideal. But yeah. I don't need to play on that lamp. I just play less range. Oh, less the rocket. Thought we could mark the mercy. Bringing out less of the punch so we don't get punched by the DM. And my team isn't really walking with that. My DM did go the other side, so it might have been better for me to follow him on the side he was trying to push. I went for that initially. He walked out of the lamp, guys. Oh no. Like, I have movement that I didn't need to trust the lamp is how I saw it. But my teammate with no movement didn't trust the lamp. Overall though, like I said, map is a little hard to force into dive like Doom, Genji. It really makes us have to babysit him and our diveable like characters in our comp. It makes it a little bit, and then like my Bab's too focused on probably DPS and people off him that my Doom is probably not going to find the most help in this game from people. Those supports for one. Cool. Nice. My Doom actually followed up on the pressure that like we all did there and found the kill. Love to see it. You just see me throw my E at things that don't make sense. A lot of time I'm just throwing it to increase my movement speed to rotate somewhere faster. But it's kind of just like a common way to use it. Help you reposition. Try to angle it to heal my BAP and also pressure the Genji, but we weren't able to do that. Like here, I'm just doing this to move forward faster. Me and the BAP to help my Doom. And that's the whole goal. I think I could pressure the Mercy initially, so I look for it. You got punched out a lamp. That's why BAP into Doom is a little hard. You just can get forced out of your lamp very easily. But because when I throw it, it hits all the people, right? We're all getting the movement speed. Like, I don't think he understands how he's angling there, that he's like making it that we can't peek him. Like by tucking on that left side with everyone sitting main on him. Like, I wanted Juno ult there, but I get one-shot combo by the Doom Punch getting charged by someone. We might have a touch though that it might be okay. That we can just use Juno ult for touch here. If my Doom touches, I'll Juno ult. I will try to get there as fast as I can. And he ran away from me. My Doom didn't really want to live. He with that early touch and then running away. Like when I'm coming back with Juno ult and we need a B point, like I can't Juno ult where he's going. He kind of split that weird for passing, in my opinion. My Doom like is a little out of position these fights. Could we have technically Juno ulted when he LOS us at the choke and maybe helped him that way? Yeah, but it's one of those things of they have all these ults and they have a Doom that would force us out of the Juno ult. That is better for me to Juno ult when they make it engage into us than us trying to engage into them with my Juno ult in that scenario. So I don't know. One of those weird ones when it comes to decision making. Obviously, I'm not too thrilled about having bapped that whole round. Now we have Rig, which is a lot better with our comp. I don't have to babysit as much then, like a lot of people. It makes it that my Doom does not want to live with what he's doing. Like so like Doom usually uses cooldowns, then uses cooldowns to get out. My Doom is using all cooldowns to get in and then not actually backing. And then he backs to break LOS every single time. Like, because like his brain was like, oh, let's go the mega, but you're not gonna make it to the mega at 1 HP without what you're doing. Like if he angles like this, yeah, we can angle like this, break LOS of the other people, right, and help him. Then their Juno overextends. Like you don't want to be that Juno overextending and dying because your Doom's being dumb. Like if your Doom's being dumb, your Doom's being dumb. Play your own life, you can usually win the fight. The issue is a lot of people don't know how to win the fight when their tank's dead, but like you have a Doom, he's not really like most tanky person in the world. Like just play it. Play a game. So Doom was behind us still. Guy's in the most aggressive position, just pocket him now. Make sure my Tracer's okay. My Tracer seems good, so we can keep looking Hanzo. So Hanzo, Doom are the two people to help. I want him to back. So I'm endurance speeding. We saw an opportunity that a lot of people were peeking us. My break should be healing the Hanzo at that point, so I'm kind of just focused on my Doom. And if my Doom plays very, 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 very aggressive, I need to kind of keep my eye on him more than, since he isn't really playing to like get out a lot of the time. He's just hard engaging. So we're just gonna adapt to that. Oh, that's not a man. I actually got stuck on the pillar. I was trying to back to the left of the pillar and like slide on it, and I actually got like, I was like right on the middle that I didn't slide, and we lose from that. Like at the end of the day, unless we rally in that fight, we're probably not living as a team anyway. But if they didn't rally because I got caught out, like that's totally fine. Like I had to play more to live. And if they stop committing to me because I safely get out of position, I mean that's just kind of on him. Getting combo there. I was healing the 10 damage wouldn't have really changed too much, and my Tracer going in 1v5 is not very good either. We just have to wait and regroup here. Just heal bot our DM, try to build ult. Yeah, after getting punched, shielding is kind of needed there. It's okay though. We're kind of just hard staggering right now. We need to make sure we get a good ult. That's a good charge punch that he got there. Good collapse with my Tracer. Nice job. My Doom caught them overextending and like shooting him too much. And they charged this punch and allowed him to carry the fight. I was trying to help with the chase there. I don't want to die. Yeah. Like, continuing to chase that was a little aggressive unless our Briggs there with Rally. Our Brig was the one capping point, I'm pretty sure. He gets back quick though, so if we can keep our Hanzo alive, I like rallying. Oh, okay. Our Doom's back though. We're down both DPS, 77%. My Doom went the other way from us, that we're actually split. We can fight or recontest. Like it's okay. We have ults. We just need to use our ults, so I guess. Simple as that. I want ult this far back. If I need to, I will. We're not walking type shit, you know? It's 98%, so as long as we win the fight, it doesn't matter, right? So, we found a rocket. Our Doom dove off the rocket. We found the kill. Yeah, we won the Eichenwalde game. So far, the biggest issue is people not playing more to live. When we're waiting on our tank to come back, we're like staying on point, or slash we're like taking too long to use ults. Like we used one rally that round. If we use it a little bit more aggressively, I think it could have been a little bit of a smoother round in my opinion. But at the end of the day, we're focused on ourselves. I'm just gonna explain that for the people that are curious on like what could have gone like a little bit smoother. we have to full send with this Doom is what we're realizing. So now that we don't have to babysit a BAP, we're allowed to do it a little bit more safely. So don't like completely kill yourself to pocket someone. If they're really that out of position, just play your life. You can win the fight without them. You need to know when someone's like technically like a lost cause. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help them there type shit. So like right now everyone's full health. I want to break the trap, so yeah, nice field by my. I want my team to walk here, so I'm just gonna speeding forward. I have a dash to get to a corner if I need to, so I'm not really out of position right now. Like I'm chilling. Hog's on the right, so I'd rather not play right. I'd rather break LLS. Could be speeding my Reaper on right side a lot here. Thought I could hit him with the rocket and heal my teammate, so he went a little deep. He's dying there. I'm sorry. Like I will go to peel my backline because my brig is walked up with my tank, which is kind of the opposite. Your brig usually peels your backline more, and you focus more on the tank here. So it is a little backwards in that fight, but like we can walk on this. Yep, cool. Praying this character gets nerfed soon. Yeah, we might be placing in masters on this account. Saw an opportunity to turn from them overextending, chasing my Reaper potentially there. So my brain immediately goes, as soon as I see an opportunity to use my ult, before I think they can like find value with their ult, it's better to ult first and win the fight and be proactive. Because then like watch, they might have to win their fight with their ults here, and then my teammates don't win with their ults, then we have another fight with me having. Okay, well, we grab 0 people. So yeah, they might use Juno ult here, for example. If they use Juno ult to win this fight, and I'll be closer to my next Juno ult. Or they just have like a Juno that doesn't get as much value, for example. And then we just win the game. Like our rally, our counter pin, everything was really good. What is my aim there? Holy. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, that is 5-0. Nice name. Hey, I get $60 to name myself a kid, and I'll do that any day of the week. Is Arya grabbing like me there? It's a little bit of an interesting grab, but at the end of the day, we made it work. Like a lot of this is like me explaining how to adapt to like what's going wrong and from my eyes, like in terms of tempo. Like if I'm like realizing that my Doom is dying early, is like not saving a cooldown to get out while I'm babysitting my BAP, I just like my teammate adapted well by getting off BAP first off. But it's more so being like full in instead of like just letting him completely die. Like I could play a little bit more aggressively, be a little bit more risky, but don't like full in. If I think he's that out of position, like when their Juno chase their Doom all the way through hookah and put their back to the rest of us, that's like way overextended, right? Like we're not going to do anything like that to carry someone. All right, I was going to reply to your DM, but I need to make sure I pick my character here. All right. So we have double speed here. Okay. So a lot of people will like, when you come out spawn, they'll let the Lucio speed first and then you'll speed after as Juno. It's like a pretty common thing for people to do. So I'm gonna wait on my speed ring at the very beginning, and then I'll throw my ring once amp of Lucio's over. My queen might shout out a spawn too. So we don't want to stack too much speed at once because there is a speed cap in the game. Dina's not picked a character yet. Mostly worried about my queen getting there fast because everyone else is just like very mobile. So, and I don't need to use my shift. Like I don't need to be further forward here. Like queen's really good onto ball if you guys didn't know. So like right now, off a good pile drive, I could look for a good rocket to stabilize though. Where the ball tries to mark, trying to pocket them, and just marking the ball in between will be pretty good. They don't have too many things that pressure my tank. So my tank's going to be kind of running around a little bit more uncontested. Their win condition is really playing for nades and like hits on backline because they're like a full dive comp. We don't have a brig. So like theoretically, they should be like hard inting for me or my soldier. So keeping my soldier alive is like the main thing to kind of focus on. I tried to hide from the Valdro so I didn't get hit by it. We did shout it. Use your shot defensively for the squishy that they're going to be diving is like a good play usually. Yeah, let's just say anti that I can't deal with both my squishies. You can still turn this. We up our queen. You might get anti though again. Yeah, they ended up getting burned. And none. There's no living. Lucio into this comp is going to be a little annoying for me to live with, especially with Soldier. Like Soldier gets hard countered by this. Everything too. So if I could swap, like my brain goes like Brig, Kiri would be like what I'd normally want to be on for supports into this comp, ideally. Just because they're playing win conditions of antis. I can't help them with that one. Oh, we're split by mines and my team's like hard W game, so I don't think my team understood that there was what was going on behind while they like kept Wing a little bit, but my Lucio is probably dead. Yeah, he ran into mines. Since my Lucio dies, I might die now. And we lost the lead there. Like Tracer is really good into this. We do have beat. He might swap after beat. You never really know. But they are gonna have Nano play going into this fight. Need to make sure I play main to help my tank here. And that's an Ajax. And I Ajaxed my ult too. I died to the ball rolling through me because of Nano. That's unfortunate. I realized I needed an ult because my Lucio died to be able to live in that fight. And yeah, I kind of fucked up my ult then. I thought roll through did 50 damage, so Nano made it 75. I was 90. So I don't know if there was above 2 at one point that I just don't remember, but I'm thinking that might be the case. So yeah, the ball canceled both portals. We did swap to Brig, which is like what makes this comp not work into us as well. Obviously, they still can play nades because we don't have Kiri, we have Juno, but Juno's still like fine here. Just have to play faster. Not let them be able to fish for too many nades. Me and my soldiers hella split, so let's just try to go help them. You don't want to play like off angles in this split on soldier unless your Brig stacked on you. And our Brig was not very stacked on him. Yeah, we're just going off the map. Not surviving. Like, we're not going to kite out there. It's better to just die soon and get the group respawn. This is an entire thing of us playing too far forward for them having Ana. Yeah. Not just playing to, like, why are we going the long way? Where's cart? We're up. Yeah, like, we're up. Just walk. They use like 3 or 4 ult. It doesn't really necessarily matter too much there. Like those ults were only good because of how far forward we played. Like the mines are only good because they're splitting us because of how overextended people were, right? Like that's the thing. All Boob does 60 now. Well, yep, then it hits exactly 90. So if I had 1 more HP, I don't die there, by the way. Smile. Okay, there's the anti. scared of pulse. I think they have pulse. Okay, well, there you go. My team was able to live because we're playing Brig. Without the Brig swap, this game would be a lot harder. So we kind of are getting lucky that people are actually like picking what we need in a lot of these games. Like them being willing to swap because I'm not willing to swap. I don't think we need ult yet. We both had the same idea. He was ever extending the Genji like dashing, and I was like, oh, they're committed now. Let's turn this with our support ults. So it's not really a big deal. My Brig doing it, I didn't know they had rally. If I knew they had rally, I wouldn't have popped ult there. So that's just a little bit of a waste of a Juno ult from me, in my opinion. Could have definitely saved. He doesn't have raise, and Brig does that. Okay, we don't get out. I'm dying cart. So we all caught the group respawn, right? It's better to die together than like hard stagger. Like this is the only time that I'm like, push is a game mode that you really don't want to stagger yourself. So this is the fastest way to come out or whatever, or where we were going for, I thought. So that's why I path that way, but the team wants to go low ground over here for some reason. So taking height. So it's okay. We can play down the slope, I guess. I'm gonna rocket defensively off pile drives right now because that's where a lot of their hits are gonna happen. Like a nade slightly after the pile drive. So I want to make sure they don't land while weak. I can't help my Reaper. Cool. Wait, I'm hearing the Ana. I was like looking at chat to like reply to stuff. I was like, wait, I hear Ana next to me. Yeah, look at that really fast. But yeah. Reaper ult does something. Reaper ult does do stuff that people aren't aware of him having it. Slash they don't have a Brig. Like the main counter to it. It's okay. Like we're getting forced out by their ults there. Like it's okay to like leave our tank there. Like I'm worried more about living myself and helping other people live. But I very much value surviving. The entire thing is, do I ult here though while down to tank? If my Brig wants ult, I'm all ult. I need it like Genji. Hit. Break the mines that we can. And they got rolled over. My team needs to mark this ball. I think I just ran into a mine now. I'm actually a dum-dum. I'm flaming my Brig for running, like getting killed by them. But then we almost got killed by them. So, I mean, at the end of the day, we tried clearing up the mines to clear a path for us to walk on, so we wouldn't get booped back into them. But we didn't clear right side, and my Brig ends up playing right, and yeah, it is what it is. Overall, though, like the Brig swap carried the game. Like that's the main thing to know about like if they play dive. Like it makes it really, really hard for your DPS to live if they don't have a Brig, just booping people off, packing them, proccing Inspire. Most of the fights they won is just because they ulted. And you know, it is what it is. You won't always be able to, it isn't always worth the counter ult into them in the first place if they're dumping too many ults. Like if they use mines, if they use Juno, if they use blade, will one Juno ult like save us? If one person's gonna die like the mines, it's probably not worth it, right? Just take a dry fight. It's the thing about push, when you're like getting to like you have 60 something percent, they have 60 something percent, right? Is if they win a fight when you have the checkpoint, you'll get another fight in the middle of the map, right? So they basically get no progress out of winning one fight when you had control of the bot on their side of the map. So taking a dry fight, then coming back with your ults, now you're back in the same position as you were prior. From them dumping their ults, then you dumping your ults. Now you're back in the same boat. Now it's a neutral fight. They'll be close to their ults because they ulted first, right? And it becomes a cycle. Then they'll play slow, try to build an ult, win with their ult. If they fuck it up, you keep progressing. So yeah, 6-0.
Prepare.
It is weird, like this entire thing of it being like placements every single time that you don't actually see what rank the lobby is. Because like I could be diamond whatever, right? But I could be in a lobby that people on my team might, it could pull me into like a higher master lobby, for example, like a high master's lobby. And if it's really late at night, it could even have like a GM here and there. But not a big deal. Something I'm not used to still with these, like, because this is my second time I've ever even bothered with the unranked to GM in Overwatch 2. And the game's been out for a couple years now. Like I did one queen one forever ago. So with this comp, like I could get away with playing Ana Brig, or my Brig could get away with playing Ana if they really wanted to. Like I usually would here because we don't really need speed too much outside of positioning, like my Brig. So helping them. Well, my ult is still strong. You don't really need nano for nano blade. You can nano Juno. I mean, not, you can blade Juno ults and stuff like that, and you don't really necessarily blah blah blah. So this map is very common for people who have widows and stuff, so they do have a widow. So like my goal is just not to die to the widow early. Let my team play to get stage. No one's taking damage. Kind of trail my team wherever they go, you know. Speeding to help myself rotate. Make sure I'm not peeking the widow for no reason. Okay. Trying to play to help whoever I can right now. They are giving a lot of space because they're Sigma and Widow. So they're really playing for us to overextend and die to their Widow. So as long as we don't die, Widow doesn't really kill anyone in our comp very easily outside of us. Well, as long as we play to live, we're chilling. My Brig should be healing my DPS. I primarily just need to help my tank and help my Brig. Yeah, this is a little bit of a weird one. My bad, my monkey, you're chilling, bro. It's like my Brig is getting committed to. My monkey went a little deep. But yeah, our team isn't doing a really good job of actually getting on the Widow slash actually going for her so far. So we need to just kind of keep that in mind. That's why we're playing like so scared. It really is like on them to dive them. I want to be flying out in the open, so I'll use speed just across here faster. Okay, they have walls till 26. I wanted to help my Brig there, but then the Widow swung left side as I went to help my Brig. So that's just one of those things that's like unfortunate that she had the angle with walls. And I knew they had walls until right now. It's ending now. But my Brig was one, and I put myself in a position to try to help my Brig. Like I want to help my Brig as soon as possible here. They went past 60 shields, so I can't help them anymore though. So they got a little too cocky trying to kill him. Oh, my monkey would follow the ult to live. Well, that's awkward. Now I died trying to go back. I ulted a 4 because I knew they're gonna nano blade. And I thought we were just gonna win the fight, then go back for cart. But we didn't walk. That's awkward. I genuinely thought my monkey would walk there, and knowing that like he'd live and just play off us. But once he died, it made that fight really awkward. People not realize Juno heals too. It's one of those like weird fights. Like we're still in the lead here. It's not a huge. It's not the end of the world. Like I think we should be winning that fight. Now they're gonna Juno. Now we need to be the ones kiting. My monkey's jumping into the Juno. Yeah, the flow is not really going on in this lobby right now. Win to W key and win to S key. but it's okay. It happens. Okay, we have Blade. He's anti, we can't pocket it. I wanted to pocket it. They have walls right now. He's 1 HP. This is one of those games that it's a Widowmaker kind of just holding the lobby hostage. Like, we were playing Monkey, but we're not really doing a great job, like, contesting at the right times as a team. And we're losing a lot of space just from our team being so scared of her. Okay, that's a good pick. Now we can play like normal. Yeah, he's just anti. Oh, my Ana was following. I guess they went cart. I went to go help with the chase, and now we lose. The Genji kills us. Like, I greeted rocketing the backline to help my Monkey with the dive there, and then I thought I'd back and get care, but we were all pushing cart. Like, multiple people, our Widow and our Ana. Usually only a DPS would push cart there during the chase, but it's fine. It's just a little bit of a miscommunication, I guess. Like, I agree with chasing there. Like, I don't think my tank's in the wrong chasing. I think we can make an aggressive play here. Nope, they just kite it. I needed to wait for more of a commit. That was just a battle, and then I get picked by Widow, so I'm just like throwing. Like, that fight I played terribly. The Widowmaker is playing so far back. No one's on her, and she has a really good flick on me. So this is just like the Widowmaker thing of like, if I peek her, we lose. My ult, I thought they were closer to us, but they weren't actually committing for us. That it was just like a bad ultimate. Like, you need them to be committed in the fight, and they weren't. And it's just me like doing a like frustration ult. And that's the big thing. Like, you need to just not get frustrated. Like, okay, like that's obviously really bad staggers. They're gonna get a lot of card push out of that, especially if my Monkey now staggers. Like, by staying in while we're down. I almost got headshot there trying to help him. The Widow's definitely playing right side holding us right now. What it seems like. So, she isn't missing on us. Like, I'm even flying on the floor, not like doing anything. I'm using my abilities to cross, and like I am going in a straight line there. Like, she's grappling with into the air when my Monkey's on top of her. So she's just she thinks she's her. So I guess she is her. But yeah, it's just one Widowmaker holding this game kind of Hoss. And that's like the thing about like this character. I can't really duel the Widow. My goal is to actually hide from the Widow. So when the Widow's kind of uncontested, Juno becomes a little bit harder to play. I'm not gonna lie. Like, our goal is to help people live, contest them. Like, my Monkey's running away from the 1 HP Sigma I came to help him with. Oh no. I think this game's over, guys. I think it's the first loss. This one's a little bit of a silly one. We are dying a lot, but we're dying a lot trying to help people in stupid positions. And then there's a Widowmaker just sitting top. So, this tank's weak. Just kill it. Yeah. We can up like Genji. Let's be reading him to help him get LLS of you. That actually kills me, the impact on the wall. Like, I'm trying to help my Genji that's getting chased by everyone, but my Ana's pushing cart, and then they just mark me, obviously. Like, they can win the fight still. But they need to play slow going into this fight. Like, my Ana can't be out of position because they don't have me to bail them out. So as long as they can live until I get back, that's fine. That I get traded out for helping my Genji there, because then my Genji and them overextending there for me, like, killed them, right? But this entire thing, can my team live until we get back? Okay, we live. Cool. We need a good ult here. He's 1 HP. There's the flag. I didn't want to shoot it. I want to kill myself. I thought he had it at least. My tracer peaks volume. I want to go upper because I peek Widow here. I'd rather just push cart. And as soon as we get to the corner, it's better for my tank to be pushing cart. We are rushing something. This fight might be over already. I'll ult to see if my Genji heals me. This last fight is 10 seconds, guys. My Genji ran away. Oh, all right. Like, we don't have another fight. We don't have another fight. I'm using my ult for a reason. We're running away. We don't get another fight. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, my DPS don't have, like, any damage or anything. Like, they're not really doing too much. It is, like, a rough game. We are dying a lot trying to help them, but, like, they're also just not marking anything. Yeah, he did go grab a dash out of the fight when in Juno ult with ult. Yeah. To be fair, like, for example here, my monkey, like, ignoring this 200 HP Sigma that he bubbled off or whatever is a little silly, for example. There's a lot of silliness in that game. Like, that is the first loss of the series. It wasn't one that I don't think is very winnable. Like, they had a Widow that was uncontested. Make on profiles private so cringe. I mean, I understand it because some people don't want to get counterpicked right off the rip. Like, let's say you're a Roadhog only player and you're in a rank that you don't run into the same people too much, right? Like in top 500, you know who the Roadhog one tricks are, right? You just see their name and you know they're gonna pick Roadhog. But if you're in like gold, there's so many players in gold that like people probably won't remember your name a lot of the time, right? So like if you're a hog and you don't want them to come out on Orisa, Ana, Zen, all these things, like private profiles helps with that, like truthfully. So I think it's actually good for the game right now in the 5v5 state. So stand behind them, throw speed ring so they get extra speed. Like, well, speed for longer, so. Are they default to the private? That is a good question, the default part. I just think they assume the average player won't know about this setting and want people to be protected from being bullied about who they enjoy to play, because that is like a issue in the game technically. Usually you want to play for cage, by the way, guys, so usually you take right side here. They have the better positioning right now, but here's someone rotating bottom left, so I'm looking to help whoever they commit to. It was the Venture. Made some my Ash, so let's reload while we're waiting for them to come out of barrow. We gave them point for free, sadly. We tried swinging wide to look for a rocket to create some space for my team. Some people might try to hide from the rocket and then it creates space. Try to help my queen. Drop a tank right now. Make sure we get our Ash stabilized. Get the Venture that got knifed in. The Venture trying to get out. I don't know what's going on. Why did I say Venture? The Juno. All right, so like obviously we have an Ana, they have a Roadhog, we have a Queen. We need a body block for this person, like my tank. Yeah, cool. Using my tank to help them kite that. Let's stabilize it. We had a good purple, so I guess so they wanted a W key a little bit longer. Rocking my Juno, or not the Juno, the Venture, when they're coming out of barrow is usually pretty good to get value. Make sure they live. And my tank's dead, so I don't think we can win this fight. So, yeah. And when you lose control of the pit against the Roadhog, it kind of gets annoying. They do have a venture which has better commitments if we play left side, so it's better for us to take a right side with our comp, in my opinion. But I can't really convince my team to go right if they want to go left. I kind of just have to follow where my team wants to pass. But as a tank, I would be definitely playing for right. I'll ping it just to see if I can entice them a little bit. I finish off the 1 HP target. Kind of mirroring the Juno ult. Just for us to make aggressive play. Just playing very safe, that like caring more about my movement so he doesn't tap me. I don't have to worry too much about aim there. Like you can just body shot. He has to headshot me and shit if he wants to kill me there. So focus on not getting dwinked. Obviously he's gonna look for. We don't want to let him walk point for free. So like stuffing him is pretty good. Okay, we forced toggle. Or follow up on you know, pocket whoever is getting contested by the venture. They're gonna come upper for me, so I'm just gonna use my abilities for myself to kite them. I recognize that I was their target. I need to just live. Don't let them find value with. You can rocket them trying to touch you. The speed help my Ash and me break LOS to that ult. Mark whatever touches. Right now we have the advantage. We don't really need to worry too much about healing. I knew they were like dueling, so I was like, oh, we'll just charge a rocket to pocket them and maybe help them in the duel. So, boom. Okay, no dust. Cool. They don't have a widow holding us hostage. Hopefully, we don't get this map. This map is really strong for widow, so it gets a little bit more annoying to play if they have a really strong widowmaker that's uncontested. So, this isn't really a map that I like seeing unless I'm on a roll that can hard contest the widow. So. You can on support if you aren't playing Juno, but we can try to rocket her when she's getting dove and help finish off the kill, but we can't like actually start the engagement on her. Okay, I need my tank to actually. Fuck you.
Smart. You very smart.
Well, get rolled, scrub.
Governor knew something. Shut up, fucking Mr. California governor. Someone already made that joke earlier. I don't know if it's you making the joke again, but thanks for the $100. I'll be giving that straight back to you, sir. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we need to live for a second, guys. Fuck you. Someone made that joke earlier. I need to help my Kiri get out. Yeah, and I need to try to anchor a TP for them, but we weren't able to find it. They have a widow. Yeah. All right, their Kiri flanked and killed like everyone. Like I know we're at 1 HP there and everything, but like we weren't able to get out. That's the thing about this map. It is like very much like a widow map. So we have a queen, so they can't contest it. So it really does come down to we won't have dive on it either. That it's gonna be hard to kind of know when to contest her. Cool. Thanks for the $100, governor. You're the goat. Stop taking my money though. Fuck you. I don't even live in California. Alright, so you know their widow killed our widow. We won't have widow for like 18 seconds or something. And 10 more seconds and my widow's back in the fight. Making LOS to help. Fog's rotating in a spot that he can contest me, so if I get dynamite here, I die, so I didn't kite to the health pack. Or like pulling out the rockets trying to shoot me and I just kick her in the face. It's just kind of like, you know, soothing. It's like, shut up. But yeah, it's pretty much just hide from Widow, not die. Pocket your tank to farm their tank. They have a Winston now, so they're gonna dive me probably. Or dive my snipers. Probably not dive my Kiri. I'm using this for me to us to not lose the space and be able to shoot their tank. It's just kind of mirroring their Juno ult, if that makes sense. But I'm doing mine further back. Mine's second, so it'll last longer. So we'll have the benefit of that. And their tank basically entered into it. He didn't understand he had to respect that ult. Because he wasn't playing in their ult with how deep he was. That he got blown up. I play on Winston. Yeah. Need to be careful. I just help our team kill the monkey. Alright. Me and the Kiriko didn't die. W. See, me and the Kiriko cared for each other. And that's how you play support. You make sure your other support doesn't die. Feels good, man. Clap. His skins were so focused on shooting us that they didn't fight our his skins back. We win because neither of us died because we're healing each other. You love to see it. I was like, they're gonna die this burn if I don't extend around the corner and carry them. Like, they're that low. So we just make sure they don't die. And cool. All right. Yep. That was a play of the game. Cool. All right, we finally got a game. Hey, we've gotten Juno every game, by the way. Like, surprise. And we haven't had to play a different character yet for placements. All right, so we have a Mercy.
One small step at a time.
You know, they tried to make a movie about.
Hey, we have a fair for them. That's good. Is this a stack that's out of voice shot or something? No, it's MNK and Omnic. So the fair isn't the duo. Okay. It's a soldier duo.
How do you remain brave in combat? I cannot stop shaking.
Two people out of voice shot. I mean, I'm not talking voice shot anyway, but I'm missing a DPS. Their duos in here.
I do not feel
How weird.
particularly mighty.
Don't fret. Stand with me.
Hopefully that'll pay off. Hopefully. In general, when I have Mercy, I don't really expect to get as much help. I like to save my cooldowns for the choke, just to make sure my team actually like walks. Because I could help my team like walk the high ground faster, for example. Okay, my fair's already dead. We're gonna be rezzing right now. Oh, that Ashe is hitting their shots. Okay. My wrench is dead for pinning there. I need help. My Mercy, I was looking at other stuff. I was too distracted. Overall, that fight was already over though. Like, hitting everything, blah, blah, blah. Taking high ground here and shielding our DPS high ground. I mean, I reload for no reason technically, but I don't know why we'd go hog here if they have Queen Ana up. Like, he's kind of just countering himself by picking hog here, I'm being honest, but I think he might be like, oh, well, I didn't get healed. Like, he didn't know. This is like the opposite of what you'd want to pick if you wanted to win this game as a tank player. He's literally countering himself. But it's okay. Just let him do his thing. Get a good hook there. Try to rocket to help all up on it. Can finish off the guy though. Their queen is going to have ult when I have ult though. So we will not be able to counter. We won't be able to aggressively Juno ult, or we will immediately get countered by queen ult. Yeah, by the way. So we're basically waiting them out on using their queen ult for us to use our ult. I was going to die to the burn, so making sure I just say I need healing. Okay, my team is literally getting fucked. It is one of those things that we're not gonna really have too much space, obviously, with this comp. I think their queen might ult that. Nope, he got answered. Like, this is a game that if I could play Kiriko in this series, I would be playing Kiriko, guys. Because they have Ana, Junker Queen, and we have Roadhog. It is, like, we can't do anything about that. So, yeah, we just have a hog. That's just being a bullet sponge. It is what it is. And, you know, if they can live for a second, nope. Okay, well, they're trying to deny the res here. I think we just wait on their tank, and then we can ult aggressively now that they don't have queen ult, but they'll still have anti-nade, so... Basically, off his hook, I'll Juno ult immediately if he hooks someone. That is my goal right now. Let's speed him for him to look for a hook here. And he gets antied, guys, and guess what? He dies immediately. I tried carrying him. Yeah, we kind of just are in a funky situation with our composition, obviously, of Roadhog into that he's getting hard shut down by a nade and we can't do anything to stop it. That is just kind of like, pray that we can, they just don't hit these antis on him at good times and he can play to live and then maybe win off him finding a hook eventually. So that's enough for us. Our goal is to make sure that he's the highest HP as possible at all times so the anti-is less punishing. But like here we had to push guard initially. My other DPS is there now with my Mercy, so I'm gonna push up and help my hog. Make sure he doesn't get anti too low. Okay, he's looking for a hook. Beat him for him to look for another hook. Okay, they use anti. He split himself, so use the movement ability to try to help him. Dodge the pulse. Thought he would keep kiting, but my Mercy's on fire, so try to carry her. This is an entire game of just play heal bot central right now. My team needs to go take high ground. we can't just sit car here. We're gonna get dropped on and queen ulted in a second. We need to go contest height. And we're currently a bunch of low ground warriors. And there's the queen ult finally. So if we don't get hit by any other damage, we'll live the queen ult. The rest of my team, and I forgot there's a bot main. But yeah, we need to go height, and we're not really taking height. Yikes! This is a weird lobby, but it is what it is. Okay, let's just heal your hog, blah blah blah. We couldn't heal our tracers there in time. We should keep walking though. Like we have picks here. We should take height though. Or shout, I guess. I mean, they're anti him at full HP. It shouldn't matter too much. I mean, that's both their support ult. It's nice support ult. When I killed their BAP, I walked forward with my ult. What? Not everyone walked though, but we're getting cart progress and we're winning the fight technically, so... My Mercy died to the tracer behind. I mean, I'm anchoring cart here. This is all we can really do. Why'd we go? I don't know. Whatever. My hog finally decided to take upper. Okay. Well, in the fight that we actually like already won, we take upper initially. Wait, I'll pocket the hog. Honest, okay. Look hog instead. Hog's no longer okay. We're split by Bob right now, so we can't cross guys. So we're stuck playing here for now. Hoping that my team comes back into our LOS. I have to touch the cart for us. Do I get it in time? Yep. have to keep touching for us because no one else has touch. 3 and 9. All right, this gonna be a hard one. You guys saying you okay, Tracer, while playing Roadhog into this comp, by the way, without a Kiri? Like, whatever, man. It's a weird game. Some people like to play the blame game. He never really wanted to take upper initially, and he's playing Roadhog, so man needs to chillax. Do your shots go through full allies if they're full health like on it? Yeah. Like, we can win most games, like we are winning most games, but if someone like purposely like counterpicks himself, like it becomes a little hard. Like, Hog isn't bad into Queen per se. Like, it's like kind of a neutral matchup, funny enough. But it becomes bad if they have a Ana and you don't have a Gear. And yeah, there's many things that you could play that wasn't Hog to beat that comp. Like, Zarya would have been really strong, for example, because they're playing Queen Ana. You have your own cleanse. Arista's pretty good into that too. Reinhardt isn't bad into that either if you really want, but Zarya and Arista are a lot better.
5, 4,
Yeah. Our Mercy isn't picking. Alright, they're picking Ana now.
attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Yeah, look, if I shoot them, see how it's hitting behind still? Goes through them. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we just have to full commit to like helping this Hog live into this comp. Just hope they don't get a good Queen ult to win the point, because we don't have a counter to it. I mean, he's hitting get hooked right now and making this work, so try not to throw. I'm gonna wait out the deflect. I'll shoot the rocket after. It's the thing, like when you swing, they expect you to insta shoot and they always deflect early, so you can just kind of wait it out. Hog is kind of farming right now though, to be fair. He is actually just hard deadlifting. He went Zarya to try to shut down his value. I'd rather them have a Zarya though than a Queen, just because the ultimate. That's a good anti though. I shot the bubble once. That was a bad thing to do. But, happens. I don't do that much damage. We're the Genji close, so we tried blocking them. Zarya hopefully dies. Cool. If they don't res that Zarya, we win this, and it's pretty much in the middle of us, so they're not going to be able to get it. And they're still fishing for ults, so unless they find an easy pick. I was breaking out lots of everyone peeking me and just hoping they help me once it ran out. They're probably gonna ult here. I don't want to ult for that initially. Oh, well. That was bad. There goes all of our ults. I did that. I think I need to help my Hog and that they were using a lot of ults. One is a weird corner. I tried carrying them. But they still have grab and they still have blade. My Genji's too split for me. I mean, I'm too split to help that come from the Genji. Need to kill Zarya. That was a good visor because it scared the supports from helping that Zarya, and then we collapsed from the Zarya. My Hog can just take a lot of poke and farm me another ult. Ideally. Yeah, they killed the Genji blade. So we had to trade for them using ult. That's good. Like, we just need to make sure they don't get a fat grab on me and my Ana most likely. So make sure to kind of try to read the grab, play a little bit more in a safe position. Like, I'm on top of her right now. I don't like that. So assuming that grab's gonna go back bottom right, and I don't want to be a part of it. Well, they just die. I just need to play to live with us getting focus there. I don't want to show that I'm playing on top of anyone for they grabbed there. So I'm trying to go help with grab. Yeah, we can get there in time. I think that point's over. We couldn't pocket through that either. My hog did run into the grab and get caught, like it was a solid grab on my torb. My hog did run into it, which is kind of unlucky and all, but like it happens. Like he wanted to play or getting forced out from our other support being dead initially, and that really impacted our decision making in that fight. So we were getting forced out by Genji, and they didn't really realize Genji was behind them, I don't think, and they just got like killed from beyond. We're not going to be able to climb up top off that from the height we had, so it's 2 minutes. It's a winnable game. Got pretty far. We need to go contest high ground though. Like we should be going out right and trying to take height, not walking bottom like this, but I did this to help us get upper, but I didn't think he'd ult. I thought I would do that to create space and he'd walk on them, but he's pushing them to safety. By ulting technically. And that's a big anti. I think we just lose off the anti again. Where did my sim TP? Trying to look to carry them. Yep. Tactical visor. We don't die to that blade. It's winnable, I think. We need to deny res though. And we ran away. I think this is GG, guys. I think they have grab soon. Yeah, we died with Nano too. It's unlucky. Here, Ana won the game. It's almost like we forced Roadhog into Ana the whole time. But like he was doing fine on Hog, but like it's the entire thing of you're complaining about a character when you have the power to not get countered by the character, especially when you're going to second point, which is a very vertical part of the map where Winston's really strong, characters with mobility to take high ground. Like we were having to use a Juno ult to contest high ground because of how bad our comp is, and him running into the grab there is obviously not very good. And yeah, we have a 9 and 14 DPS. Like it's just one of those games. People have bad games. You can't control other people on the team, right? Like he couldn't control me not wanting to play Kirika to help him carry, right? We can't control the one DPS going 9 and 14. Don't get tilted about it. Just go another. We're 7 and 2. That's perfectly fine. You can't win every game. Still want to help the like fully, but it would solve a lot of the fights that we lost.
Select your hero.
Well, I finally saw the $60 charge. Wasn't surprised, but wasn't vibing with it. You know, if you need it back, man, just let me know. I'll send you your 60 back. I got you. Just send me 10 to change my name off E-Kitten then.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Nothing a little TLC. Nothing a little TLC.
E-Kitten is forever. You missed out. Hold me up louder. I let people pay to name this account. You would have had fun with that. You would have made me name this account Newsome. Alright, not many things to speed in this comp outside Diva. So, or my BAP when he needs a cut. I heard enemy snipers, so I look where the Widow normally plays, and that's why I like turn there, by the way. So whenever I think my diva is about to dive, I'm gonna try to rock it, okay? I saw her thrust, so I immediately position myself to try to rock it backline. I gotta throw that more out the wall, so then if she wanted to get left, just speed her too.
doesn't die? Oh my fuck, we're gonna lose.
I'm so dead.
Yeah, I killed 2, but unfortunately I died and we just instantly lose.
Calm down. Calm down.
No, I'm tired of playing with fucking Neanderthals.
Oh, I'm
Too bad this fool's name is Neanderthals.
Yeah. Welcome to Overwatch. Don't feel like hearing that all game, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, in my head hitbox, so I fly away. No, I'm kind of stuck in a position that I could be getting helped by Widow, yeah. No. So this is one of those things of like, okay, they have a Widow, your diva isn't really going for it, they're looking to do other stuff. My other support's dead, Reinhardt's pressuring me out. I'm just out of the fight for a bit, and it's just how it is. Try to go help them. Chase my diva down, help her out, you know? She's really weak. I saw the Ryan not continue to stuff me in the door that I knew I could move. Okay, well, that guy just got deleted by the soldier. Soldier's kind of hitting a lot of shots, apparently. Like, fully melting people really fast, so... It is what it... Yeah... I don't know about that one.
I mean, you were probably the first one there. I tried DMing it, but...
Why do you play tank anymore? How do you play tank still? Times.
You're the Tracer. What do you mean you solo buyers Tracer? Like Tracer.
I don't know, it seems like this Widow's just like tilting or whatever and then like killing them still. Their soldier is pretty good apparently. Kinda cracked. He has a hard mercy pocket, so I need to make a rotation with them having walls here and a soldier that's getting a lot of shots too. Like me.
Cut off, I can't get you guys.
Yeah, I can get away from that one. My BAP was cut off, so we had no care.
Mercy's low behind.
We couldn't dodge that shatter being in that building, chasing the... He plays sport a lot. It's almost like tank is not as fun to play as it used to be since 5v5. And that's why I don't play it as often. Like I still play the role, I just don't want to queue it all day. Like, think about it. I was an off tank main. They got rid of literally my role. Like, what do you mean? And then everyone counter picks you, so it's just more frustrating to play.
Soldier one.
He's still in there. He's still in there. You still won.
Yeah, he's still won. I'm not gonna walk with that. My tank, I don't want to walk into theirs at that point. Way to care, junk. They're up with her, right? Yeah. Hanzo now. Or Rocket Hanzo. Pressure him out. My team's backing, so care whoever backs. Make this even unable to chase Alright, cool. I pocketed him through ulting. Maybe my BAP looks at him. I was hoping we'd kill the remake, but...
Please come back.
Basically, this diva was allowed to live, and we let them remake for free. And then they just zone everyone. Well, my diva did the same thing to their backline. But, the diva had to die while remaking. Like, we had lamp, we could have dropped into them and lamped and, like, killed them, for example. But that's only if they had lamp out. I mean, they're down their mech right now. We're down Tracer. We can win this. Oh.
No problemo. I thought you heard him.
cheering for my diva to chase. They're just gonna cut out my Juno and give us the point, I think. Yeah, 'cause they had no diva. Like I wanted us to go quick with no diva. We played that pretty slow initially, but I ulted to make sure my team just walked. Like it's not one of those ults that I'm like happy with having to do, but like it just felt like you kind of need it if your team is hesitant to create the space. I think I die here. Yeah, their Juno's just chasing me while I'm being marked out while my other support's dead. That's the problem with playing BAP Juno at times. It's like your BAP can't really heal you as Juno, especially if you're in air, and BAP into like diva gets like kind of killed a lot. But he's not doing bad, like he's pressuring a lot of things. So one of those things. What do you think? Not getting one shot by Widow? Yeah, the Widow one shot on yourself. Forehead. My BAP just walked it into the high noon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are kind of trolling today. Yeah, we're down in like a support and we're like walking into a diva. Like we're down a support from my BAP choosing to walk into them. Like why are we into Nen while down the whole time? Like it's not how this works. We're just feeding the morals.
Just let them kill me, honestly.
I don't think he understands our BAP's like permadeath right now. Alright, cool. Let's walk. We're tiring.
Stagger. Don't shoot her, don't.
She's gonna touch the car. You have to kill her.
Just wait until she touches me. Alright.
Like that's not a stagger moment.
She comes back later.
Like
Keep her on.
Doesn't she wouldn't have got wave.
I'm gonna be right
What?
here. Just getting ready for bloody touches.
Ow.
She's too close to the car for it to be worth talking about staggering. I bet we'll need that to live. He walked out of his own immortality field though, so here's what it is. Bob's dead, right? Yeah, there isn't beyond us too.
Wait, how? Not get the Bob. Yeah, I know. I died.
Hey, Baby Diva's kind of nasty with that Glock.
I got headshotted by the Hanzo.
2-0. Switching sides.
Most of this game so far is just our BAP dying early right now, which makes these fights really hard.
I mean, my bomb demech there.
It's kind of the state of
BAP
Baptiste. Like the character does a lot of damage, but we're kind of mirroring it on Juno. And then I don't really understand the lamping yourself to not even playing your own lamp.
The Bob was on point.
And I like Juno ult them to stabilize them, but they run out of lamp. The Juno ult is where I'd use Juno ult anyway. But yeah, it is literally we're dying to air right now.
Yes,
I'm tank fun since you're good at it. Okay. I mean, I'm good at tank and I'm high rank on tank, but like it's still not fun.
The Bob would have worked
for me. So like, it's my personal opinion that like the current state of tank is just not as fun as it used to be. So I play what I enjoy playing.
It's like a very passive aggressive conversation going on. Right
It's fun. I'm not.
What's up? Hey.
Yeah.
5,
It's just
4, 3,
let's just blame the devs and move on.
1. Attackers incoming.
I would like to win this game, obviously, but we'll see what happens. Right off the rip, kind of just looking. Wait till we know what they have. I think they have a Widowmaker coming left side right now, so I don't really want to peek left. Oh, they don't have Widow. Okay. Thought both of them were weak from the Diva dive, so rockets for it. Nothing really to speedring right now. Like I'm gonna be using speedring mostly to kite the Diva, most likely.
Oh, her ass got one burst.
Anyone? I'm surprised at my Junkrat being up here there. I thought my Ash would be up here, if anything. My team's inting into the Mei. Well, that's one way to die. While their support kind of choosing to purposely teleport into all of them to heal my tank that doesn't really need the help there. Like, and if anything, my tank's overextended, it kind of just throws the fight. Because then we died to D.Va for free, if my other support said, and like I couldn't save them from inting in.
I don't think I have time to swap.
Like,
Actually, coaches.
we didn't need an instant to them top right. Like, they need to take space from us. One of those things. We'll just do silly things and silly game. They are playing Sim Mei for my D.Va. So my D.Va's not allowed to play the game anymore.
I don't know what you want me to do. They're like hard countering me. We're not doing the same for their tank. So, yeah.
We could also... Hey, he has the right idea. Now they're playing to counter him. Maybe swapping to, you know, make them not.
Don't you worry. You're doing perfect. Don't
for you
worry.
to play the game helps. So, like, I like the Zarya swap off D.Va into this. Like, I do think, you know, it really comes down to how good he is at Zarya for it to be a good, like, true counter though. It's like if he double bubbles like that early, like, you will get punished. I actually die there. I thought I would actually get care. I ulted thinking I'd get care too, but like a rocket just kills me. Like, my ult's still there for my Zarya and everyone to live. My care can live off of it, but they are hard focusing me in these fights now. When they come back line, like the D.Va, like I can't care my carry there. They're on their own. My team needs to play left side of the wall. Yep.
I'm swapping.
D.Va's just getting away with murder in this lobby right now. Counter to D.Va, by the way, for supports is Brig. So like my teammate has the right idea of being like, oh, I should get off Kiri and go Brig. Brig Juno is what counters D.Va. But your Juno, it can be a bit of a free kill into D.Va if you don't care her. Which is what kind of is happening a little bit right now in these fights. I don't have the most dust, obviously, or anything. Like, I'm not down too much.
We gotta put that passive heal into work.
But they're finding a lot of value just inting for us at this point. They just have to play very, very scared. Oh, they got off it. Well, everyone died to a male, I guess.
A male, we died though.
We had bubbles, we had we have a lot of things. And they threw that male from like super far away. So I'm not sure why we didn't start moving. Big counter D.Va. This entire thing of the burst seal packs really shut down the dive. And then just the boop ability, blah blah blah. And she's just kind of healing everyone. But you can kind of ignore a lot of the damage that she's doing to you. Wait, my soldier. My soldier's playing in front of everyone. What the fuck is going on in this lobby? Not on an off angle. Wasn't sure if we're winning. Off that grab. The issue now is they will have their Juno and I won't be able to mirror it. So that is like one of the scary things. I had to use it for my Ana dying. That's how it felt from her being caught out in the open. And like, I didn't think we were winning off just one pick off the grab while being down 2. We're still down 1, so I felt like we needed it. And then Brig can stack on the people on off angles and shield them and boop the D.Va off of them. They have their own grab and Juno, so we'll speed to help them try to kite the Juno. Okay, we're just letting them walk past us, I guess, and committing to sitting on cart. I'll play for last second touch. Yep. Okay. Our team did not understand playing in front of their tank will get them killed.
Is that why you're here?
Maywald, so It is what it is. Hello, Brian and send me Juno. People keep doing it. I saved my speed ring for them to kite, but they don't want to kite and play for the last second touch. People are just being a little stubborn. So yeah, I'm not too happy being 7-3 now, but it is what it is. Let's see where we place. Is it gonna be Diamond 2? It's looking like Diamond 2, guys. It's not the worst. Hopefully we win these calibration matches after, or this could be a longer series. All right. Oh, now we get to see the rank of the lobby, by the way, guys, because we're placed. Yippee. It's a Diamond 3 to Masters 5 in this lobby. Insta-lock the Juno, get it going. Need to buy a skin for Juno. Kind of tired of using the default Juno skin. Need to buy like just the like black version. Or if I really want to embrace the E-Kitten, I need to buy the pink skin. I think I have Overwatch credits to buy it. Pink or black is hard. Yeah, I use black on my main. I think on this account, pink would make more sense. So. Alright, we'll have like a nano blade. Can we get a nano blade going? What tank are we gonna get for this game? Pop off, kitten. Yo, I will. Don't worry. Alright, are we here, guys? Alright, Reinhardt. So their DPS. Sojourn. Okay. Save speed ring for when we get to choke. Depending on where they hold, this can be the choke. Some people hold closer, especially in lower ranks, and then where he is now is the other choke people play. He's gonna play underneath the soldier, so he can't contest me. He's in a safe spot now that I'd rather focus on helping my run. I could have held out a little bit longer to also hit the cast. The Ana's so out of position, yeah. My Genji back. My team wasn't chasing anymore. They all want to attack points, so we're making sure we back. We realize there's no one helping. Not scary being out there alone as Juno. You want to enable, not like try to solo do things all the time. She's just gonna get healed. My Ana has cart. That's good. That's what you rather see. It's better for your Juno usually to push up. Give a better ult technically too. If your Ana farms ult too fast, like your Genji won't have blade anyway. So better for me to farm my ult against speed ring. Needs to actually back a little bit more into my Ana's LOS so he can get healed a little bit faster. Monkey's going around, I think, on high ground. Pretty much just heal bot Ryan here, guys. Like, there's nothing really to it. I will look for a rocket to try to follow up on him or whatever. Hitting the shatter. I realized I might die to the monkey there, so I tried back into LOS with my Ana. Slow. I have an ult and my Ana doesn't, so I will sit card and let her maybe push up if she wants, but we'll be in LOS in a second anyway. Just figured in case she wants to go take a high ground position or whatever, I'd take cart if she wanted to wrap top left here, but aggressive ult early. Yep. And the Juno Sojourn combo. I hit a rocket, they hit a railgun on them, they went bye-bye.
Kill him!
That's why I like to save my rockets for when I ult. It just creates a lot of space. Potentially helps find a lot of kills. So every time you're looking to have an aggressive play on this character, try to save your rockets. That was a misclick. I'm just going to cancel it because it makes it a 2-second cooldown then. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Let's play to farm our ult. My Ana has ult. I want to farm my ult again because ult's good. Help him kite because he's anti. Just get him out the fight. Get him into safety. Genji gain dove. Pocket the Genji. I'm going to have to reload soon, so break LOS of it. Using our abilities. Ana's probably dead here. Make sure she can back. Cool. Alright, needs to keep backing. He's good now. He grabbed Mega. Pull up on who he's pushing there with that rocket. Mana would be behind it. Help me if the monkey went on me, so I wasn't too scared. And if I noticed him go for Mana, I'd be turning for it. I have another ult now. We still have Blade. Widow's gonna swing out on right. So I'm just gonna ping it. Heard more people on right side, so I'm gonna ult towards right side so we can pressure them out. Walk into them, hopefully. Alright, they got 0 kills, guys. So this is a drastic change from last game, obviously, right? Yeah. My team was doing good there. And my Sojourn and everyone's doing good. My Ana did a great job pushing cart for me to be able to play up and everything too. So like it's rare for your other support to understand who pushes cart or so.
One small step at a time.
I'm gonna sit here and wait to speed people just in case people are like late. You know, they might be taking a little pee break or whatever. So I like to sit here at the start. When the round's about to start, I'll like walk off without them. But I usually will linger here for a little bit.
The regions of Earth are so varied.
So a lot of people, you know, do some weird stuff in between. Or have to go take care of stuff. Grab their DoorDash from the door, you know. On the 10-second mark, I'm just gonna peace out. My tank isn't here. I'll throw the ring in case he picks. Yeah, he picked as I threw it for him. Then I'll be there before the round starts in this scenario. Like, say I'll be here, I'll have my cooldowns pretty much. It'll be fine. I don't want to peek and maybe die to the Widow right off the rip anyway. I want to know what they have before I peek. If you want to play wide, you could technically play upper, but they're playing... And I'd be playing not into the optimal range my like Ryan to chase with him, so I'd rather play closer. I think the enemy team kind of gave up though, so I think this game's just kind of over. So probably won't be too educational the rest of the game because the enemy team kind of just gave up. I might just cut out the rest of this if I post this to YouTube, get the rest of this match because it's just gonna be boring. I'm sitting in their spawn type thing, so yeah. Damage orbs hurt, guys. That's all I got, so. Yeah, double jumping into doing this so you can look for rockets is very, very strong if they have nothing that punishes you for doing it. Kind of just use it in like the dead areas where you don't think you'll need it for a while just for some poke. Might create a little bit of space for your team, so with you a little bit more ult charge, so one not. You don't need speed right now. Just hang out. Oh, that's scary peeking the Hanzo, I'm not gonna lie, so if I don't need to, I'm not going to. Doesn't seem like he wants to cut. That won't.
Bro, I'm...
Alright, we're about to get jumped because we're down to support. So we need to try to farm our ult.
Oh my fucking god.
Get ult here. There's one on the walk. I think you'll get it. Well, he walked a little too much. Anyway. This is wanting him to walk point. Create space so they're not getting ticks. But whatever. I could have waited longer and played for a last second touch if I'm being honest. So that's kind of like one of those ults that's like I counted him trolling because they're trolling out of boredom. And I would not usually you would play for a last second touch when your team's closer to game pack. But to be fair, because then if my Ryan pins backline and kites all those people onto him, we can clean up that like other people like the Moira and stuff pretty easily. Hard for the Hanzo to hit me with me double jumping than me like sitting on the floor walking into his like logs with how your hitboxes on Juno and how you can like air strafe. So I don't really mind constantly just double jumping unless I'm against like Widow, Ashe, Cassie, stuff. The kid skins that punished me for peeking where I don't need to peek them. Doing this just to get closer to my Ryan. Cool. Alrighty. Is he gonna stuff their spawn door? No? Okay. I thought he would. I thought he is the Sombra change of like hitting her and she doesn't come out of like invis is so weird to me. Obviously Sombra isn't very good right now, but even after the hotfix, guys. They're taking upper. Maran's hiding behind for a flank shutter, I guess. Just speeding us forward once we need it.
Kill me.
He's inside a Winston bubble and was on the flank, so like he seems a little fucking bratty for us healing him as soon as we literally could in that situation. And like if we played any closer, we're just getting dove and forced out even more. And then less healing would be going to him. Like we're playing like the correct position right now. Like me and Lana. I can be out in the open because I have movement abilities right now to correct it, and we have a Reinhardt in main, so they might EMP here if their Sombra's actually playing the game. So if I play a corner here and then I Juno ult to counter it, it could be like a good strat. But I don't think they're playing the game, so it's not something I'm really thinking about. Like too much. Like I'm not gonna just fully AFK. By the way, this is like one of those like pointless ults. It's like they're just not playing the game. Like usually if they're calling, they're gonna be like hard inting into you, so the call would be fine. And I thought they'd usually EMP, and that's just placing it before the EMP hit. That would be like their actual fight, but since they're actually just choosing to like AFK, like it's gonna make it look like bad regardless. I'm having a blast right now. Boom, boom, boom. Our Sombra literally isn't playing, by the way. Oh, who would have thought, guys? Boom, boom, boom. Good thing they got Nate up there. Even though none of this matters, guys.
Hello.
Kind of bored, man. Just give me in the next game already. Why'd they even cap the first point if they wanted AFK, guys? That's what I'm saying.
Big nano.
Hey, bro. Wait, why are they randomly playing this way? Whatever. I have zero deaths for keeping it that way, guys. I'm out this bitch. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey. Good to see you. Hello. Hey.
I don't know. They like know they can't win. And they're like choosing to make it last longer randomly. And my team's like trolling because they're like AFK. And then they'll win a fight because like they randomly start kind of playing. So like. Wow. Who would have thought, guys? We won. Never would have saw that one coming.
Play of the game.
They tied our engagement and escapability the same thing. GG Sombra, yeah. No clue why they did that. Yeah, and that's where Juno rockets just did things to them. Me too, still. Alrighty. Oh, whoa. Okay, this might take a minute. What the fuck? So usually calibration, guys, when you first place, you get like 40% from calibration. So they said they nerfed calibration this season, but this made the calibration do literally nothing. Like you usually get like 24% for a win regardless. Calibration does not exist anymore. So unranked GMs actually will take a minute now. If you don't place like very, very close to GM. So based on seeing this number here, guys, this is going to be a multi-day thing. This is not a one-day thing. It's going to take multiple days now. All right. You know, that is what it is. Sheesh. Anyone gonna play Black Ops 6? It comes out in like, I think it comes out tomorrow technically. It comes out on the 25th, so like tomorrow night people can play it. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes it that Smurfs don't take up spots in top 500 and there'll be more people. And like, I think that's fine. I think it is too many games that they're requiring, because there are players that probably have a main account that have that many, that only play one profile, that probably won't be able to qualify now, because it is a lot of games. What is it? Is it 1,750 or is it 750?
So varied, but
Didn't they have the requirement? I don't actually know. 750 is still a lot, in my opinion. Okay, we're still missing players. Okay, ball's a little hard to work with all the time, especially for this game mode where you need people to like anchor point, stuff like that. So we'll try to find rockets on his pile drive engagements and try to live for that. So my speed will be mostly for me and my rig and stove. Make sure the Genji doesn't mark us too much kills. Well, I kind of fucked that up, but the chase here overall, the concept of the team is really good. Surprised it's a Masters lobby with that many people chasing, honestly. Might have blocked that, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, we see where our ball stage. Know where he's gonna try to make an engagement right here, probably. And they walk the other way. I tried helping them cut. I need to farm my ult here if I want to win. That's the downside of like not having a tank to farm ult off there. Like I have a ball, they're not really marking him. If I could build my ult 1 second faster, we can win this fight. Like obviously my brig got kind of killed early. It was an unfortunate death. But the whole concept is just like, gotta go. They're gonna queen ult if I ult, so yeah. We knew that queen ult was coming, that's why I didn't ult right away. We have my ult for a recontest, so they do have venture ult for it though, most likely, but we should be okay. Seems like my team wants to go right. My team crashed out well here on the ult. Looks good. It's like one of those things that's like, it's okay that we can lose that initial fight because we could just win back with mine. Now they're ahead on Juno ult, right? And their comp in general, they should farm Juno ult faster because they have a queen to farm it off. I have a ball. It's kind of like anti-farm support ult for the most part. They kind of do their own thing, grab health packs on their own. I don't know if I can help this Echo. Queen's there. I'd be walking to Queen if I walk there. So I have to let them do their own thing. One of my team to just distance himself from Queen here. Just talking my ball because he's actually in the fight with us right now. Right from the Juno rocket. 1 second too early, I guess. I'll make sure my brig doesn't die here. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, he will be back before the Genji. That is good comms. Yeah, my over here. Probably have Queen ult soon. So I'm not playing stacked on my brig because I knew they had that, by the way. To get some though. Alright, cool. So we're basically explaining what ults they have and why we don't want to use our ult early. Like a lot of time Juno ulti when you know they're holding Queen ult and you don't have a Suzu or anything for it, it's just silly. Like they are playing a counter to your ultimate, you need to wait out them using it. And then if they don't use their ult and you don't use their ult, it's like cool, like it's a neutral trade. Obviously if you're gonna lose and it's the end of the game if you don't pop your ult and they have Queen ult, like you'll be forced to use it. I'm going monkey is a little silly here, I'm not gonna lie. If we didn't get the kill there, they have the advantage now. Yeah, we're losing the fight. But we're copying and we're engaging, so I wanted to go in. But we weren't able to find kills. They lived on their Juno without us killing anything initially. Like, we can get another fight. We need to split to live here. We are chilling. Yeah, he is mine. So go. Play for that. I don't know what ult they have really. Obviously, I know they mirrored my Juno ult there. That's all I really know. Remember at this point. We live here, we carry the sword. Oh, the C9 from the primal. Man. We were making a play there where we were cooking. Obviously the Juno with ball is like one of the hardest things to like find value on because it's one of the hardest things to actually like heal, right? And find value farming your ults. So like you end up finding a lot more time to DPS. And that makes it feel like it's better to just have like an Ana a lot of the time with the ball and play more for antis, off pile drives and stuff like that. That's like why it becomes hard to justify this character in this comp in my opinion. This is like one of the only comps I would say like I'd rather play Ana than Juno currently. This gets a little funky. Like, we need to actually get a pick here on something. But nope. Like, because we commit backline and don't play in the Juno, and then we don't have enough pressure on the people close to Juno, and then they just stabilize and then ult into us. And this entire thing of ball just gets forced out a lot. So, I'm not a huge fan of it here, but it is what it is. Try to pocket it, our brig as much as we can. Keep them lit. Nope. It is what it is. My ball is continuing to stall though. I think he gives there. And we're not keeping that alive. Game primal, you'll be body blocking for missing the shots on the person pretty much in the corner. They get corner like that, it's pretty much GG for me to keep them alive. My break could, but I can't. The ball's going in while we're down, but DPS like they're walking back. So needs to chill. Can I go top right and help him? Yeah. You know, you hate to see it. I really don't like playing with ball in this current state of the game, but it is what it is. Especially for this game mode. I think this is one of the harder game modes to force ball on. I think on payload and everything, it's not as bad. But alright, our team ended up getting the Juno. That's what we needed to win this fight, so cool. I didn't have rockets and I kept pressing them, being like, wait, I don't have them, what's going on here? Like, we used our ult to stabilize monkey jumping us so we can focus on DPSing. He didn't have primal to force us out either, so it's fine. They are gonna have their ults here though, so we need to save high noon to zone it hopefully, and then I speed his high noon. That's where I'd like to save my E. So maybe our Reaper finds good value on their backline early. Oh, he already shot. Thought he did that before they ulted, obviously. So it was a little early, but it happens. Good. Okay, my brig was 1 HP away from dying. I was reloading. Need to get active, guys. So try to swing wide, hit a big rocket on people, create space. Hopefully people follow up on it. Cool. Alrighty, let's walk. We should kite to the left, otherwise we're kiting into their spawn. So chasing like this, it's kind of like meh. Like we want to go more to the left, yeah. I want to follow your team on the rotation they make for the most part, so. Try to focus. Guess we're just trying to zone. My burst is stolen. In general, my team should be able to play on that. It should be fun. So, like, that's the entire thing of like that ult helps my team that's collapsing on the venture that's ulting at least. So I don't really mind ulting there. So holding it, they have Ana now. Okay. I mean, that's a more diveable target for my ball. It is something that counters them in a way. They play it correctly. And obviously antis could be big on my rig, for example, for them to win fights. So I'm gonna try to speed my Reaper around. He wants to push the venture, so I think my ball needs spare. I just charged the punch. I thought I timed that correctly, but that was a second early. I helped the Reaper in the duel. Well, oh, he got the TP. Oh, he got the TP. He's a knower. He knew the TP for the boof. No 100% win rate this time. But all the games I've lost my DPS were like 8 and 14 or something stupid. It is what it is. Can't shoot their guns for them, you know? Just focus on winning the games that you can win. And, you know, you'll just climb. And they changed that calibration after placing. Instead of getting like 50%, 40% for a win, I'm only getting like 20%. So in general, we were going to probably have to win. Even if we went 10-0 in placements, we're probably gonna have to go like 30 something and 0 to make this unranked to GM 100% win rate. So I think the probability of doing them now is very, very low. It's like this is my second game out of placements, right? 26%, so slightly higher than the last one, but it was obvious. GG go next.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, we got Rushing Tiger from earlier. There's a soldier from earlier. Yeah. I thought he was cute with a Mercy earlier. Boom, 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 boom.
One small step at a time.
Alright, obviously, this character...
Been a while.
It's fine in any comp. Obviously, there's not too many things to speed here. Aside your Sig to like help him reposition / chase stuff. So we're primarily just gonna be using it for ourselves and our Zen to kite. Or chase, and same thing with our Sig. Like our DPS don't really get much value. The skins generally don't get much value out of your speed rings. Unless they're like hard backing from like a dive. Like we're basically just gonna use it defensively all the time. Missed one heck of a match. It was a game for sure. A lot of times Sigs will play up here on that platform in front of us for early poke, and then they can shield your Widow, etc. too. So, okay. My team peeking their spawn. Fresh. Niskin Widowmaker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Are they him? There's nothing else to heal other than him right now, so... know what your boy's doing. Kill whoever they dive. I hear Tracer. Oh my Zen. Oh. They went Widow now. You keep our head on a swivel, don't care. Whoever the Tracer, monkey, on a mark. Make sure we don't die to Widow, so. Our teammate being bottom. We can get there in time. That was our main person that shoots monkey too. Side of our Zen. So we need to be careful about that. Widow did get killed. I need a reposition here to help my Zen. Need a touch card though. Okay, and we're good now. I could have like shifted, maybe chased a little bit more aggressively there, but this will be out LOS and be LOS to me main. In case he wants back from being outside. A monkey might chase him, but yeah, he did, but we can break bubble and carry him in time. He'd be there to help him. Big thing is just being there to help whoever's getting dove. And as you know in this comp, that could be your Zen, that could be your Widow. Probably not gonna be your Sig much. Saw them C90ing us, so I got forced out by looking at that, to be fair. I have to do this to live in general. So, you know, we did what we could to live. We're forced into a fight with the Tracer. We won it, so... We tried to play the health pack, but she stole it from us, but... She didn't have recall, so it was... Oh, I thought they got off Widow. My bad. I guess my Sig killed him one fight, and then I forgot about him, because he was just, like, non-existent. I was just jumping up like a idiot. Like I was being bozo. Little dummy. Shoo. And they C9'd us while I was dead.
Bro.
It'd be like that. And I couldn't stop the C9 because I was dead.
C9? Y'all dog shit, bro.
Zen's the one that would probably be the one stopping the C9 because he also had train. So you can call people dog shit, but he's the one like hard frontlining on Zen. They're like having a huge ego. cards that far, and I'm dead. So he's basically from him being dead, I'm probably dead here. Because they're doomed Tracer, so I have to play very safe for my son being dead. We killed Widow, so at least I can fly. Okay, shot Doom there really quick, but I had to reload. Boom, boom, boom. I'd like to not peek the Widow, obviously. I need to reposition to help my sig. We have ult here. Wait until they make more of a commitment with the Doom onto me and like Widow, and then ult. Just do this to get away from the Tracer though. Boom, boom, boom. Tracer might get chased, yep. My Widow's on right. So weird thing here is like I don't want to cross because the Widow main. My Zen is fighting on right side. So I just had to trust him to like get back in my LOS. If he dies, I die, by the way, so if I can keep my head on a swivel and carry him whenever he needs it here. Because now Widow main, I can't. She grapple top left.
He's one!
Yeah, well, he's gonna ult and then not be one, so. It's only me and my sig alive, so I don't think it's worth ulting. Yeah, he wants to ult, I ult, and he got slept. And we only committed because he did, and he got fucking dunked on. And she hit the whip shot. At least we got the Widow. We got our one, guys. That's all I'm saying. We have Trank. Okay. If we find a pick during that Trank, it could be pretty good. They have walls until 8 seconds in the round. I only committed because my sig wanted to. Otherwise, that's not something I would have ulted, by the way. Like, I think that was very lost, personally. So, yeah. As long as we don't feed here, we'll be a-okay. Man, we're just gonna run away, so cool. I mean, this isn't too far. Like, we could have held first point if we didn't stupidly get picked by the Widowmaker, which is unlucky. But also, if my team carried C9, we probably wouldn't have had to go to second point anyway. Like, they got away with it for like they were trying to do the whole round, so it's kind of predictable. But meh, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, typically when you have a Zen and they have dive, like you really have to play like heal bot. Like Juno already is a heal bot character, so it just makes it even more of a thing. And then them having a Widowmaker amplifies it too, because you have to hide from the Widow more. Blah blah blah.
One small step at a time.
How does this object defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected. I owe my gifts to the Iris. Oh, the Iris, of course. We've met. How fortunate for you.
I just want to be in the next game already. Kind of over this match. Like, I know we're just gonna probably roll, so I just want to go next. Like, just get us out of here quick before we lose. After I said that, that's not bad. Just speed to get walk forward faster at this point. I don't need it by the dynamite. My Widow killed 2 though. We love Widowmaker. Alright. I forgot. No one else will push the cart. I want to push up. Break bubble. CSR anyway. This of Widowmaker. Widow will be top right. Okay, what is that? The Widow's a GG. You're done in my Widow's ones. Kind of boring that a lot of these games are very one-sided though. Like last game, my team was definitely, you know, like the enemy team in this game. It's kind of how the state of ranked is, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. We're just chasing to get the rocket on the tracer because you had no recall and we knew we could blow her up. Alright, I'll get back on card. The monkey is one. I could have shot him if I actually like was paying attention to him and maybe peeking me there. Someone else got it then. Here, Zen thinks he's him. He might be. I mean, they aren't focusing on him well enough. Like, there's just one person on him at a time, and we can out heal it. So, I mean, I can see it, and I'm pushing cart. So, I'm not getting half cart to help right now. Down to him. Cart. Let me get back in. I'm stuck on the door. Boom, 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 boom. For sure, we'll probably be top right or something.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
They got dunked on by the tracer. Knew we were there, but it's like one of those things that like my team's made. They want to like split and not be near their Juno and get farmed. It's like on them, you know. We waited for Monkey to commit into us, then we pop ult. They feel like they have to mirror the ult. We keep walking forward and go for their own backline then, because we know we're not going to blow up the Monkey. Yippee. And then if they not needed the trans, we'd have Drink. So. And the Tracer's actually trying to touch. Okay. Alright. That was the game.
Play of the game.
Alright, so 23% for that. But I know like deep down that if I was just playing like Ana or Zen or some shit, I could just like hard carry these games.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Which is, you know, the truth. Alright, we have a Reaper. We can try to speed him a little bit for his engagements. We obviously play a bit of Reaper ourselves, so try to recognize the engagements and enable them. Can't do the bot method. Yeah, we have to do the heal bot method. The opposite way of usually climbing.
One small step at a time.
Yeah.
The regions of Earth are so
What's this person saying?
very,
Fucking loser.
But one human
What?
life is not enough to see it all.
That's the guy upset.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Love the name. Hey, we got paid out of it. We'll do anything for a quick buck. Alright, they have Zarya, Junkrat. He was obviously very healthy, so just try to clean up the 1 HP like supports there. Okay, my BAP wants to take height. I'll take cart then. If I get contested, I can get onto high ground anyway. And then my shift there, blah blah blah. So beat him to help him engage. Back wasn't up initially. Obviously my BAP not being there to peel is a little spooky. Might seem like hard going in their spawn a little deep, to say the least. But hey, let them vibe. Go forward spawn. Way to live here. Team can get back. The forward spawn. Wait and see if they peek. Make an aggressive play with my team here. For us to walk over on these overextended like supports and stuff. Boom, boom. Okay, they're still in the bottom. Alrighty, whatever. We did what we could there. Obviously, we were down both DPS, so we didn't think we were winning that fight without like an ultimate to kind of like flip it initially. And their supports were overextended into us, so well, the Juno primarily. So just catch them out for being overextended, ulting. It's not something they're expecting. In case he got pulse, I was looking at him to see if I need to like bail him out. I like to speedy disengage my team in the Juno ult, because your team usually should want to back away from a Juno ult and not brawl into it. But in this lobby, for example, my team wanted to fight into the Juno ult. And usually that doesn't go very well for you. So yeah, I've noticed that's a very common thing in these like diamond lobbies, is people brawl like purposely into the Juno ult, and it's just something I'm not like throwing my speed ring. It won't have any other use other than throwing it to help them kite it like initially, and eventually they will maybe use it. So no, that's the dream. Speed them to walk forward. Chase the Zarya, make sure she doesn't get out with energy. We shouldn't need an ult this for Zarya up 2 there, so it's kind of like a waste of a male. Played bad for ultic on me, but it's not a big deal. May have seen their Juno ult could have been a good play if they had it at the time, by the way, but I'm just thinking about if you play May. Okay, whoever needs care, that's doing the tracer. I hear tire. I want to try to mark the tire, not die to it. We're currently up, and we're already using a different ult that I feel like we don't need my ult to win. I can play outside the cage so I don't get hit. If we don't get another pick soon, I'll probably ult just for tempo. If my Reaper died, I'm just going to ult for tempo at this point, just to make sure we clean up this like smoothly. So we can't lose any more people cleaning up this fight. Just because of them having such a close respawn, we really need to keep the tempo going. Like, we can use my ult, and then we can use window here, then we have Reaper ult to full cap. Like, that's kind of what we're hoping for. I think I should push in front of window now. Take forward space. There's a 5 orb to take out my BAP, so we're the only support. My Reaper's immediately got combos, so we won't have a Reaper here either now. May has no ice block. Thought he was gonna go this way, so we should be out. I thought I got around the corner. I obviously wanted to kite towards bridge and everything, blah, 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 and like fully get out. But since my Mage went the other way and I thought my team would be coming from like staircase, because we had forward spawns from having checkpoint, I thought I might be okay staying there with him. But we kind of just got caught up by the BAP. I mean, not the BAP, the Cassie. I thought I broke LLS of him. He might be high latency because I felt like I broke LLS of that doorway and died, but whatever. I seem still want to play, so it's not a huge deal. End up carrying with Reaper ult, so I'm assuming. Let's just take the bot. They should be able to get that kill. We're close to ult. They'll probably have a Juno ult. I've used 2 Juno ults and they've only used 1. Oh, they don't even have a Juno anymore. They're Zone. Forgot they swapped. Good afternoon. Guys just get fucking 5 orbed and insta killed or something. Fearing to make sure we break LS. You should try caging me. I'm not going in that cage. It's only my Reaper. There's no chance we live. So okay, I orbit for me and the Mei to maybe win that fight because I think it's still winnable. I orbit, my Mei stays an ice block. You can't make it up. So I'm trying to make it aggressive play because they're playing aggressive in a fight, but like I guess they gave up or they didn't feel safe still. Like I feel safe there if they are actually out of ice block dueling with me, but alone I don't feel very safe. I'm gonna be honest. So we know Junk's behind because he just tried tiring me. So yeah, he just fucked up a tire on me and then lost the 1v1 to me. That just happened. It's better for me to keep healing than for me to shoot Maga there. So that's it's a big trans, guys. Yep. All right. Cool. I need the kitten of Discord. You know, I don't know if we'll get that many levels on the battle pass on this count, guys. I'm not buying tiers, and I'm probably not buying the battle pass on this count. It costs money, guys. If he died from not playing like the Maga shield to like make that they couldn't like target him, I would have laughed. What's money? I don't know. You want Junk one trick gap is what they're saying. I feel like the Junkrat was even like alright though. I don't know. What job paid you? I wouldn't let people pay me to upgrade the battle pass. I don't think it's like clever use of money, or your money, my money, nobody's money. He says that like he didn't just get 60 bucks for the E-Kitten name. I needed that $60, okay? I'll do that any day. Speaking of which, hi outright, you know, how's he going? Thank you for the 60 again, buddy. Alright, so we won the first game on. I mean, there wasn't too much to talk about there outside of like when we use ults. It was just kind of at the start of the engagement when we saw like Reaper trying to W key or Maga try to W key onto something, or when we Maywalled, we threw our speedering. That was pretty much all that game was. I just heal whoever's in the most like dangerous position, who's going to take the most poke. Now it's not always going to be your tank. Sometimes you'll have a Widowmaker who's extended to look for like an early pick, and you should pocket your Widowmaker, and it's about being aware of it happening. Don't just AFK. And a lot of things like Widow and stuff get shut down by D.Va, and the main thing that can keep your Widow alive from a D.Va is a Brig and the burst heal, and it's one of the only supports that their healing doesn't get eaten by a D.Va. That has range healing as well.
One small step at a time.
Still wonder if anyone's gotten like angry seeing my name being E-Kitten or something and being like, I have an E-Kitten on my team, I don't want to try. Yo, Nebulous. Gotcha, have some subs. For answering your question, I get subs. You didn't have to do that. I'm always happy to answer questions and give you my reasoning behind things. Free of charge, of course, so Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Nebulous. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Can we get some forgiving loves in the chat for Nebulous? I appreciate it a lot. Wait, Zach got one? Hell yeah. Text the boy. Okay, there. Is there a Roadhog mirror? Okay, they have a Widowmaker. We have a Widowmaker. We have a Tracer. Our comp's pretty good. We have an Ana for their Roadhog too. They have a Kiri. I don't want to push cart when they have a Widowmaker yet. I want my hog to push cart here. It isn't on me to push cart in this comp. Okay, they have Ana Ana Kiri, which is better for a Roadhog than having a Juno. Truthfully, because they can cleanse the anti and we can't. So our hogs have a severe I thought he was walking to the left door looking for a hook on backline. That's why I sped him there. I mean, their hog kind of trolled there. Looking at our Widow in front of our hog. Get straight out for it, so. Then we take space because we have a tank and they don't. Okay, so there's a carry behind. Nice. Forgot the windows gone there for a second. So Hog's still holding up here. Like, I wanted to go clear that echo with my teammate. Obviously, Hog coming there kind of ruined thought process with that. Try pinging it. Got both the supports playing off of him. We're not going to be able to do anything to the Hog right now. Just force cart. Maybe I can kill that Echo for being split here. Yeah. I realized the supports drop with the Hog and I was like, maybe I can kill this Echo that's still top alone. So kind of look for the opening of where the supports are leaving. Okay, the Widow killed my Widow. My Widow already has 5 deaths in 2 minutes, guys. I'm not liking this game so far. I'm gonna keep it real. Obviously, not having a Kiri here for my Hog is also pretty detrimental. So being stuck on the Juno. Like I always tell people, if you're really trying to climb, one tricking isn't usually going to be the answer. But this is a game that if I could play another character, I would be swapping. I know she has walls. I wanted a Juno ult and pressure her myself at this point. So I should have dashed around the corner and then do Juno ulted. I just wanted to save my dash for when I ulted for me to rock it. That was me greeting. Seems our Hog is farmable. No, they have a better comp for Hog than our... This is just the Widow map. So when their Widow's kind of like popping off and yours is dying a lot, it makes the game a little hard. Especially if you have nothing else that really contests the Widow. Like we have a Roadhog. Okay. My Widow got the pick. Beat us to walk. Okay, I'm just going to Juno ult aggressively. Just make sure we win the fight quick. If we win quick, they don't get another touch. I don't mind using my ult to make sure we win the fight. We can farm another one quick. We have a Roadhog. Like, I'd like to push up, ideally, just to farm ult. Okay, my Larry wants to do it, so I will push up. They went Arista now, okay, so they are playing to counter pick my Hog. Need to play to kite, like, you know, Arista's chasing me from behind. Blah, 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 so do what we can to live. Okay, here he killed my teammate. We're getting forced out by the Arista, but that's okay. These are like low on cooldowns. My Hog could probably walk on them and make a play, so we'll speed them after. You can get a little chase going on here, hopefully. Okay. Oh, we got off Widowmaker. Okay. Got off Widow. Went Casty. I need a care here. The Widowmaker, that's gonna be upper, for example. They don't have walls right now, so I'm not as scared. And both supports are hard blocking them. Okay. We're probably not going to kill them then. I'm not going to ego it anymore. I thought I had a good angle to contest them, so I was like willing to for a bit, but... We have no DPS here. My hog's anti. They have walls right now. If we can kind of maybe find some picks here, we can maybe turn this. But I kind of doubt it. Gonna feed my hog away. I would might be coming up here to look for early picks, but Echo might. I want to peek mid and maybe die to the Widow, so I'm just gonna back here. Good morning, lady. How would you turn down the ult? Lowered healing damage boost or higher costs? I mean, they already kind of made it higher cost, making the character do less damage and having more fall off and heal less overall, just with the like actual number. So it's just a matter of the ult being too strong. I think they'd have to tone down the healing a little bit. That'd be the biggest thing. Like, I don't think the damage boost makes it too broken, but I think 100 healing per second on top of damage boost is overkill. My hawk is stabilized here. I will ult for him. I want to ult for us to walk into this Sarissa. Could have ulted more out of angle though. Still like had his value of trying to stabilize us to walk into it. That's what I was going for. We should just win this fight by if we live. If we die, we could lose. So we just need to make sure we don't die to the Widowmaker right now. Like, we have a tank, they don't. Just don't peek the Widow. Like, as Juno, if you don't have to. Yeah, we got cool. All right, we're on the part of the map that Widow's even more dominant. My man has 11 deaths in 6 minutes, guys. This is actually impressive. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, like, I tried not to play him, but it's pretty ridiculous if you ask me. Sheesh, holy. All right, make that 12, guys. He might be going to Widow as Cassidy across the map. Yeah, he's back on Widow. I'm fine with it. I just need to try to carry my Sig all I can here. Good. Just gonna keep him up at that point. This Orisa should die for overextending that there though. Do they have Widow? So I think they do. Yep. They have a Mercy pocking the Widowmaker actually now, man. Okay. We have a ball though, that's good. Balking and contest this Widow a bit. Okay, my Tracer died to them. Yeah, we're bubbled off, and if I jump, I die to Widowmaker here, so they're on their own, in my opinion. Yep. Welcome to Widowmaker on one of the best Widow maps in the game. The rework didn't really change that. 14 deaths now, buddy. All right. If I get body shot, I die here, so... All right, we made it out, but my tank's gonna die. We're forced out of the fight, so yeah, no one has touch. Okay. Now we had a decent first game on. The second game though, you know, we're on a map that's really about DPS needing to like find value, and like we can't really enable him to in the Widow duel. So yeah. Yeah, Tracer can't 1v5 their team, and like our character can't really help the Tracer in backline if we're getting zoned by the Widow. It's like once the Tracer's on the Widow and the Widow's turn for them, can we like take more forward space? Sure, but our team's too busy, you know, hiding their tank at that point usually. Right, their monkey being in on us, so it's just a little bit of a unfortunate one if you ask me. It happens though. Like, this is what I talk about when I've been doing this though, is like there's some games that are kind of more out of your like out of your control, and a lot of people will talk about like, oh, DPS can't carry. Well, DPS can carry, especially on like maps like this, and if you do that poorly on DPS, it is hard to win. Period. The big thing I'll say for people that like maybe don't play Widowmaker into like a Widowmaker is don't force the Widow. Like, just play like Torb here, and you can like poke out the Widow and you can't get one top. Like, you survive with 5 HP. Stuff like that, and like abuse that. Yeah. Like stuff like that helps a lot. Too many people fixate on like they have a Widowmaker, I have to mirror the Widow. And yeah, our team is not doing very well. Good into trying to mirror the Widow so far. Okay, we're just forced out. They're gonna just take too many angles on us because we have Roadhog and whatnot. So, and Diva. Like the Widow's on the right side there, so we have to shift to get away. The Widow kills our... The Brig is very helpful here because they have a Diva. I think the Widow's staircase over there on the right, yeah. Air. I just got alt tab with the air. What the fuck was that? I think it might be my recording has an error. I need to figure out if my recording just got corrupted or what, but I think it might have. So this game might not even be in the video. Or the first game even. Something might have just happened and I don't know yet. We still live, yeah. It was a error in OBS and I didn't read it. I just clicked okay on it really quick. I didn't read it because I'm in the middle of a game and I want to get back to the game. Yeah, the Brig is a little forward there. Can't out heal the headshots, guys. It is what it is. I tried ulting for log. Obviously, it's not enough healing per second for him though, regardless of. And the Widow can one-shot us through it anyway. That's the entire thing. Right now, the Widow is... we have 16 deaths. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do in this one. I can't solo contest the Widow. It's a weird one. We do have a Diva now, which should be helpful to contesting Widow. Yeah, the Widow killed my Brig. Widow killed my Widow. So since my Brig's dead, like this is what happens to Junos when your Brig's is dead. Like Diva hard counters you because they can just chase you down very easily. Like, and if I ran away earlier, then my cast dies for free. So it's like it's a losing situation once your Brig's dead into a Diva. Like you have to keep your Brig alive. That's why we pocket them. They keep getting headshot by a Widowmaker. Brig's good here, funny enough. Like he's saying, why are we on Brig? It's good, but he needs to use his shield and not get headshot. Like he needs to play to live more, and he's like frontlining and getting headshot. But the character is good here, and like a hard carry if you actually live. Getting headshot by Widow multiple fights in a row is not a good sign on Brig. You got your own little Reinhardt shield.
Juno one on cart. Juno one on cart.
I mean, that goes into my backline and my no one's turn for it. It's one of those things that like I try to pressure it out myself, and no one wanted to help. I'm actually getting spawn camped. I'm literally reading chat and I'm getting spawn camped. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. This person wants to do that. All right, cool. Oh look, Cookie's coming back to help us, guys. They actually copied me. My Brig needs to turn around and help me. Like, that's the person that should be helping me come back from spawn is my Brig. But it is what it is. The entire time, no one.
Losing to an echo.
Wait. Am I bad? I can't 1v1 an echo that's been sitting in the backline on me. This is what it is. That also copied me. Wait, we're losing Echo. Echo's good. I don't think he knows that. Soldier's not, for example. Widow's good too. Like, this guy, I feel like he thinks a lot of characters that are bad are actually like really good. Chill Juno gaming, you know, it kind of was, but this one's a little bit of a frustrating lobby. I'm not gonna lie. When they say, "Why are you on the best hero against enemy comp?" Yeah, I don't think. Oh, I think that guy's just like Sign with his 19 deaths with where he's playing a soldier day. It is what it is though. He doesn't have Wraith. Need to keep that. I'm mirroring the ult for my Reaper that has no Wraith. You can just brawl into them if they try pushing him. He's a better brawl character, so we can focus on DPSing because we have a Juno ult up, so I might block that and yeah. I mean, it's still a winnable game, weirdly enough. Funny enough. Not toxic and rough. I mean, I am being a little toxic myself. Like, I'm not trying to be, and I'm not like putting anyone down or anything. But this guy's like getting mad about me getting spawn camped. It's like, yeah, like no one's caring. Like, I'm not. This character isn't built to 1v1. Like,
Yo, get her.
we lose this fight from the Juno not dying. You're gonna just walk from me now. It's my teammate's dead. Yeah, we were able to juke them and live. That gives us a fighting chance at least. Oh, well, I thought he rolled behind me, not gonna lie. We actually won this game.
That's crazy.
This guy went 20 and 20 and got one, guys. This guy went 20 and 20 and won. What is this fucking game, bro? You juked the fuck out of the cast. Yeah, like I knew he, like if I jumped, I'd be breaking his LOS, right? If I dropped to the side, I would be still in his LOS. Like jumping would break his LOS more than continuing to walk. And then I knew after I landed from that, if I dropped underneath, he would have, like I could break LOS like hugging the bottom of the staircase. And then I'd have cooldowns and I could dash into the LOS and my other support coming off spawn. And that was like the mindset of like how to like play to live. And like that's the biggest thing that I talk about like on how to like carry on this character is like waste people's time chasing you by having good movement. So, and then if you can live, like you'll like carry the fight in the long run. But like, what the fuck was that lobby? Like I was just tilted the whole game. Seeing he had like 12 deaths in 6 minutes or whatever. Obviously, a lot of people play Sig on that map, but Sig, you won't always be in range to be able to poke the Widow, so a lot of people would prefer to play in the other tanks. If possible. Narissa is just very strong. So this point is very like dive focus. If you want to force Zarya, for example, you have to like go for a flank on the right side staircase and like speed them up the right side staircase onto the back line. And that's usually how, or if they're not holding high ground and they're playing point, then you can kind of just walk on them on point. But I feel like I'm not. Stop going on. It's making me join like team voice chat late and then I'm like unmuted. It's weird. Hello. I'm gonna change my settings just so it isn't like auto joining and getting like bugged with that. So let's see team voice chat on so it won't auto join now. And then I'll just join at the start of the game myself when I'm not in the middle of yapping.
Hello. Greetings.
All right, we have Mercy. I think Mercy's fine here as long as they're not too heavy dive. We do have two like DPS that like Mercy is value out of pocketing. They do have an Echo. Echo is like you really need to care not letting people sit at half HP for too long because of how high value beam is. I like the speed ring here just help us rotate underneath faster. So when they're holding this bridge above us, we can get underneath sooner. If this thing's overextended, the Sig should die if we're playing there. Yep, cool. And just make sure your Zarya stabilizes and we should be good. I'll speed them just so they actually walk, probably. Helping up here. Go for a little rocket to help them with the poke, potentially. Well, didn't connect, obviously, because they broke LLS, but it's like the thought. I'm just throwing a speed range to proc speed boost on myself. Then if anyone wanted to turn and chase that Echo, they could. We're just stacking point to make sure we cap it fast, though. It's like sometimes having an extra person on is the difference maker and them being able to get a touch. My Zarya like extending there though while people are like focused on capping, like you don't want to overextend there. And usually Juno will be the one pushing cart here, so like you have to play slower as a tank knowing that your Mercy is going to be the one pushed up pocketing DPS and you probably won't have a lot of care then as a tank.
I got you. Sorry.
It's very common that people make a support push the cart
Oh no. Oh,
I was
no.
walking in them, so we did what we could to like try to save the res. All right, their tank overextended. That's a good trade for us. I would trade my Mercy for their tank any day of the week, so that's fun. I kind of sound toxic towards Mercy mains. Like I love you, Mercy mains. Don't worry about it. It's nothing about you. It's just tanks are just that valuable of a pick. Okay, so my tank is extending too far. Like when I'm on cart duty initially there, that I feel like I have to get off cart temporarily just to help them. I have other people willing to go cart now, so I can try to take upper. I'm making sure that no one's pushing me on the staircase. That's why I'm like double checking. I can ult aggressively here. Yeah. We should be able to just walk on them and create a lot of space and cap for free, hopefully. It's a good nano out of them. Hopefully we can stabilize this guy. He can high noon that person. My Mercy went cart. That's not good. My Mercy actually going cart there actually kind of throws it a little bit. We couldn't keep them alive because they put themselves in a really dangerous position, and then we were being pressured. So like the ult, like us stacking support ults ended up not being good because they were able to kite it long enough. We needed to find kills initially with the ults, and we weren't able to find them. So I guess they were too far back. So it was maybe a little bit of an early Juno ult. I mean, my monkey's dead for jumping that early. No, my Mercy's dead for trying to help him though. Ended up being okay, but start walking him to get him out because I really would like to build my ult here. Yeah, we're going on him. They feel like I wasn't helping them enough, or they just feel like, you know, they need to play more at range to not take as much pressure. I think Ana here's fine. I think Zen here's good because they don't have much that pressure's backline. Like a lot of characters work here. They can play whatever they want. So I need to go upper and help. Like I almost have ult again here, and I definitely have it before they're close to support ults with how much damage we're taking in comparison. So I definitely think as I build my ult, I just immediately go for it. We're up 2 right now though, so I'm thinking we don't need my ultimate currently. Okay, we're up 3. We still don't need it, obviously. All right. I have like no damage. I am heal bodying a lot this game, but that's kind of the nature of the character a lot. Like I talked about, they have an echo. I want to try to keep people alive through the beam so they don't get beam for the extra damage because it scales once people are below 50% health. Just shift, try to get LS of him. I could be not healing here just to let my Ana get the healing. Like that is a strat if you know the person can live. Like right now, like him jumping in there, like we're pushing cart, he is too overextended. Like he didn't need a jump yet. Like let my DPS stage high ground, like top right, to be able to take an angle and be able to poke off your jump. That's kind of what you want to be doing here. Like our team should be taking top right more proactively here in between. This brick should die though. Guess not. Oh, my monkeys. Oh no. And my monkey's walking with the ult at least, so it's still finding value, I guess. Like they also flux, so we were like trading ults there. Like they were trying to zone my ult, and that's why they flux. Okay, my monkey never got out. He's definitely complaining. I mean, he's kind of just jumping in 1v5 constantly and then immediately getting forced. Yeah, he's swapping characters. It's not really a monkey, like the issue of the character. It's just his timing's really bad. Like he isn't waiting and being patient enough on tank. And that's what a lot of people like get wrong on the tank role. I need to make sure I don't die here. The coach gun, I was trying to drop right, and he coach gunned me like way up, and it made me land on high ground too. Like I was trying my best to actually drop out. Like I wasn't holding spacebar, I wasn't trying to float, but it was just a good coach out that Ash to keep me in the air in the best spot. So we need to get back as fast as we can. So just some cooldowns, get back quick, heal people, whatever. Try to farm ult again. Everyone's pretty healthy, so let's shoot tank a little bit. Okay, that guy just got like completely dicked on, if I'm being honest. We need to be taking high ground, by the way. Like I really want my DPS to actually walk top right at some point and actually contest height instead of just playing bottom. Playing bottom is not very good. That's a very bold high name while being down 2, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll take high ground this fight, guys. I think they die here. Oh. Need healing? I'm reloading, buddy. I'm gonna say group up and see if my team will walk right side. No, my Galaxy wants to go main again. I never met a hit skin that would really want to play low ground.
They're all over there.
Oh my god. My team loves low ground. I'm just doing this to buy a space because we were sitting low ground and getting completely farmed. Okay, they use Pulse Bomb and they use Bob and they use Rally and they use Nano. We forced 4 ults with 1 ult. So if we lose this fight, at least we forced 4 ults. We have 1 more fight. I really want to tell these people to take high ground. I'm like, I've been trying not to like tell people what to do or anything, but like the fact that we have not tried to take high ground 1 time is beyond me. Beyond me for this being a mastered lobby. I thought people at this rank understood how good high ground is, but apparently not. Masters, by the way. Yeah. The aggressive D.Va bomb even. Oh, hey, they got one though. They got their one.
See anyone.
Make sure Mauna doesn't die to Tracer. I'm playing high ground just so the Tracer can't mark me. And I can pocket my Ana. So I trust myself to pocket the Ana and I don't trust my Ana to pocket me. You feel me? The burst.
Nice.
Well, yeah, I wasn't looking at my cast, I'm not gonna lie. So we won't finish with any time, but at least we finished the map. It's too early for that. It's too early to take high ground. Maybe later in the afternoon we'll be ready. All right, sounds good.
Zero. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
That's like maybe the most frustrating part playing support is when you watch your team like not path like in a like correct manner or whatever. Like you're casting wanting to play low ground and then like get dropped on by a Tracer, blah blah blah, very easily, and like just like dinked a lot from giving up height, and then wondering like why backline might be getting like contested for free, for example. It's just like, you know, not the smartest thing. But so we just did a lot of ults to try to like force fights and make it winnable for us having like worse positioning, but then they would basically dump all their ults to counter my ult. Like they were using 4 ults in fights that the only ult we were using was mine, so that ruins their ult economy, that then my teammates have opportunities to like make plays with their ults at least. So they want to shut down my individual impact with my ult, whatever. That's fine. It's a-okay. Obviously, you can see we are being a little bit of a heal bot. Just a lot of healing, not a lot of damage here. People are just taking a lot of pressure here and trying to farm ults because that's like how you get value. They also have a Widowmaker now, so we're going to be playing very safe to make sure we don't die to Widow. We do have a Brig now, which is, you know, really good here on defense especially. Yeah, it's usually better to heal bond Juno to farm your ult. Obviously, if people are full HP, you don't want to sit there waiting to heal people. If you won't get punished for peeking, like it's better to like act, you know, some damage is better than no damage, right? But like right now, if someone could be taking a duel and I could be helping them live in that duel, like the D.Va being that far forward at that point is like not really on me or whatever. Like,
let's take high ground back.
Like we pocket them as we could, and we had to pocket DPS that were getting pressured, and they weren't really backing as they used their resources. Like most people thrust out, and they didn't thrust out at all. So their rotation of abilities wasn't, you know, what kind of got them killed. Like they almost have mech back. Hopefully they remech, yeah, like not out in the open. And that's an anti, so we can't care that. Widow's dead, so like I heard Widow dead, so I know I can swing wide now, right, from my rocket without getting punished by a Widow. So I immediately just swung really wide, find more DPS value. Like now I know everyone's healthy, right? And I can angle this to make sure I also heal with it, for example. So yeah, they're a tank player. I think they're doing fine. Like at the end of the day, people like make mistakes. Like not everyone, like sometimes you'll use your thrust aggressively and then reset where you think is safe, and it's not as safe as you thought because they have an echo that punishes you for being half HP. Like as a tank player, echo is one of the hardest DPS to learn how to play against like correctly. I felt like we needed that to stabilize and whatnot to live the primal. So we didn't have, like usually you'd rally that. I didn't think we had rally. So I just used it to make sure none of us died. Okay, well, the arc cast is so far. Okay. They missed the nade there. Cool. Got a little bit of rally. We're aggressive bombing again. I guess I got one again. You're not supposed to get kills bombing like that, by the way. But it's working for them. So they're about to get bubbled off by the monkey. So that's why I'm trying to speed reading them out. So I know they're going to die when they get bubbled. Like, a lot of people aren't really thinking about how that will kill them. You never extend it into the monkey and how they need to save their shield bash to like defensively bash away. Like we can get recontest too. And I almost have ult. When I say I almost have ult when I'm like 60, but like it honestly feels like you almost have it when it comes to Juno. Like you farm it so quick. Okay, well they got absolutely rolled by that nade. Tried timing that for when the anti ended to burst heal all of them, by the way, with my rockets. Yeah, the man's got the Poco bombs. Oh, that one. Doing this to pressure echo. They played bubble, so blocked it. Fall off is making them not do too much damage to them, sadly. I can easily just kite this. Monkey is overextended at this point. Okay. At least we forced primal out of it, right? Monkey needs to get out now, or he should die. Okay, this nano. Like we'll win this fight. It's okay that one person dies. Like they're overextending into me. I realize that. I know I can ult and turn the fight. I invested a lot of ults there. We invested one ult. Like it's totally okay. My team shouldn't stuff here though. I don't think. We're currently still down our brig. My cast is so far forward. Holy. The brig needs to pack him out to save him. Yeah. Hit the pack. Cool. Tana City nades, yeah.
Why is Diva red swamp?
Let's just walk at the Diva. Try to build our ult. Their Diva's one. I could shift and chase that if I thought I'd get an angle out of it, but I didn't think I'd get an angle to de-mech her, so I want this guy to back, so I'm just gonna speed ring him. I feel like he's out of position at that point. I'm gonna mark the cast that's flanking just so people are aware. Like my Diva could go bully that cast for being split if she wanted to right now. And a little bit further back there just because we were scared of the Cassie being on the flank.
That's behind, I think.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm gonna try to help him with it. Like I was aware of the Cassie being behind, so
He probably has dead eye.
I'm glad that he like paid attention to the ping and went and cleared it later. So it's not something I want to go 1v1, but if someone goes to fight it, I will help them. Being aware of that is helpful, so you know to be looking for it. No, because you're spending a lot of time just AFK shooting things. Like you just need to pay attention a lot to your surroundings to see like where people are. Like my Diva needs just to stop throwing Kobe's. like we could have like maybe pocketed her there, but I'm not expecting her to throw a bomb across the map and kill her. So like get killed while remeching out in the open, for example. Like that's a good rally to try to stabilize us. Honestly, we need to just break LLS to hide from that. They overextend into us. We could ult here. It's mostly an ult for us to stabilize. Like they were gonna hard push us if I didn't ult there in my eyes. That buys time for my tank to get back and for us to live. The ults want to dump on us there, so they do have nano now. I can't help my junk there. Let's see below. I could get one tap by a nano cast. Just focus on keeping my Zarya up. My rig should be able to keep other people up. Rocket now that we can see the squishies and clean it up. Cool. That should be game. All right, 3-0 for the day. Well, 24k healing in 15-minute game. So yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So yeah. And like when you look at damage, like I kept up with damage with the brig technically, and like they have a support with 1.4k more damage than me, but would I rather trade like 7.8k more healing for 1.4k less damage? Probably, but they hit a lot of anti, so they have other value. Like I also have other value of like damage boost, right? But like there's other utility involved in the game, but like that is Juno's specialty, is literally farming your ultimate and winning off good ultimate usage. And sometimes your ult might, like for example, my ult technically just scared them off, but were they gonna W key us if I didn't scare them off in the moment? Yeah, we're down our tank, we're cornered, they have the advantage, they want a hard W key us, they're respecting the ultimate. It's okay sometimes if you're down in a fight, if they're respecting your ult, that buys you time for you now to get back on a level playing field. Like technically they can wait it out, right? And then they have nano and they have a slight advantage, but my teammate came back on Zarya, which, you know, countered their diva, for example, which they didn't nano their diva to hard in our backline, which I think would have been a better nano for them, by the way, a nano in a casty. And, you know, we respected the nano on the cast and that we could get tapped by him, and we played to just pocket our Zarya that was probably getting blasted by the casty, and boom, we can win the fight. That's a different fight if they nano a character with mobility that hardens backline. That is how their Ana would have carried that fight. Alrighty. Diamond 2 to Masters 4 lobby. Try to lock the Juno as fast as we can. Doing good. See my screenshot? Nah, I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm not looking at Discord. I'm looking now. You got your Soul Heretic kill on your main. Nice. Congrats.
One small step at a time.
Gotta start doing some speeds though. 30 minutes, it's a little slow, buddy. Come on. Let me look at what gear you even brought. Oh, you had Venenator and everything. Like you were actually bringing like a good setup. Okay, nice. Were you like stacking correctly for your Venenator? That's the wrong button I was typing. My Lana. Alright, my Ryan wants to play over there. I need to try to get more control of left side. I'm gonna save speed ring for when he actually like wants to walk. Okay, he's walking. We are getting fried by the Scimitars. We tried blocking them, but yeah, they're kind of walking into all that the whole time. We got cap, so we could play this just stall. Or we could just give, I guess. That's fine too, and that's the anti. Alright, my run is going in. Okay, I saw the queen backing away from me, so I figured I could just come right back. We're up one right now. They're rezzing. He might run to go in. And we'll be rotated away. The Tracer's trying to do like a 1v5 mission in the back line. Seems. So the timing's just a little off for us to make this work. I need to cut the other way. I'm split for my Reinhardt at that point. I think he's dead. Yeah. Ryan isn't doing bad. What been you? Like he's finding enough value. Like it's chill. The Tracer needs to just play a little to live a little bit more. Like try to bait attention, create space, and just not like die, and we'll be alright. Like I have my ult here, but they have queen ult, so that's like something we have to think about when it comes to Juno ulting here. If we Juno ult early, it just gets shut down by a queen ult. So like if we have rally here, we could rally to live. They don't have rally. I did that to try to save my Reiner. Well, okay, at least they sim wall. We got Simwall out in the trade at least. They didn't need that Simwall, by the way. Like, the Juno ult was... I thought my Ryan had more shield and I thought we could stabilize him. I thought we could maybe turn it even though we're down Brig. But for me to live and play aggressively while down a Brig, I need an ult. So... And then if I wait, then they're going to just build another Queen ult. And the ult economy gets sloppy. Like, I wanted to go for a play there. I'm 2 HP. And I guess we have no bugs. Our Tracer is dying really early to the Sojok cooldown. Trying to fight them while they have a Mercy Pocket, not really respecting it. They're gonna have a fully charged Railgun. Our Brig's trying to break the Simturs and died, I guess. Wait, did we miss the Shatter? Oh my god. Alright, this is a little bit of a shock game so far, but it's okay. We can, maybe next round's better. This round ain't it though. We keep losing our Brig really early and our Tracer really early, which is like very unfortunate if we want to win this. So this comp, I think the Kiriko pick is really good and really strong here. It'll be good for the antis. It'll be good for the Queen ults. Next thing we need is our Tracer to just either swap or play a little bit slower. We'll be okay.
I require healing. It's a Can you imagine? They call me Zippy. The snow here.
Can you swap? No, sorry.
The ice caps back home.
Boom, boom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the Brig and Tracer are due. Okay. Not a big deal. It's winnable. I think I get that. They want to practice the character, it seems, on that account. Like, it's fine. No, you do you. I'm practicing Juno, technically. Smile. Definitely don't play a lot of Juno on my main. And I don't know what Latte's up to here, but it's okay. We'll try our best to win. Yeah, we keep losing our other support really early in all of these fights, and I just can't stabilize like everything alone. Like my DPS get hard pressured out because like the lack of healing, and then my Reinhardt's just getting caught by everyone, and then I can't like help him win 1v5 or 2v5. I get hit out bronze DPS. Okay, a lot of people like meme on you and tell you to turn on your monitor and stuff like that. Honest truth is just really focus on like learning what your character does. Like what are your abilities and how to get value out of your abilities. That alone will take you out of bronze. So okay. Yeah, we were gonna walk away. I'll break the turrets, guys. Don't worry. I got you guys. Make sure I heal my Kiri because I need them alive to win these fights. That's like the biggest thing in bronze is like a lot of people don't really use their abilities, and that's why I'm using Disruptor Shot. Save it as like a finishing blow a lot of the time. Like basically get someone like half HP for example, and then use it to finish them like on a squishy, like on a support. Like if we're getting into like a higher rank, like Sojourn can play more aggressively while you have your shift up, for example. So you play like aggressive off angles, and then when you don't have your shift, play more passively. Like play like a safer position when you don't have your abilities. And use your E to like people that you have weak on corners to finish them on the corners. My Kiri's just TP'd into their team and killed them itself. Oh no. Yeah, this is a little bit of a hard one, I'm not gonna lie. I do need my Kiriko to try to live a little bit more, but it's okay. We'll try to win still. I don't say that, by the way, to flame people. Like I don't want to flame people or anything. I'm just trying to explain what's like going on in the game because I have nothing else to talk about on like why we're losing the fight, why we need a kite now, blah blah blah. Like, that's a good TP because he's purpled and everything, and Suzu in him, and he ended up like the Kiriko ended up behind the tank. So sometimes when they like, if you like TP while your tank's S-keying and you don't like immediately know that and you TP in, especially without Suzu, you'll be like too far forward. Yeah, use your slide a lot of the time to live. You can use it aggressively at times, don't get me wrong, but primarily use it defensively on Sojourn. It'll help you out a lot. They probably have Queen ult, so I don't want to use my ult early. I want to make sure I don't get Queen ulted if possible. They're so jolting into me with Nano. I was forced to ult there, but like the Queen was dead, so it's okay. We win this fight then. We get next map. Alright, needs to not die here. Cool. Queen's gonna be back with ult. That's why I tried to play LOS to make sure I didn't get hit by it. They're inside. I can't heal them. If you have an option between a DPS and a squishy, like your other support, always heal your other support first. I'll heal the other squishy. That's how your healing priority should be. This is a winnable game. Like, as soon as they stop dying first in every fight, the fights became winnable. It's just like an entire thing if we lose so much space being down a support. Like, being down a support matters a lot. Being down a DPS, like, you can still win down a DPS a lot of the time. But being down a support makes this game a lot harder than... Especially when you don't have ult sub. Supports have a lot of carry potential just by living and giving resources and giving utility to enable plays. So they are living a lot better on that character, and they have Suzu, they're Suzu and anti, so they're getting good value out of Suzu, so working out. Like, this was a game that, you know, didn't seem too winnable, and now it's seeming pretty winnable. Like, it's gonna get antied. Yeah, they fucked up. Yeah, nice shot, Salta. Okay, someone should cap here. I'm just gonna cap. My character seems to like have it up there, so getting the cap early and getting the percentage rolling is just smart. By the way, you can climb a little bit vertically, like going onto corners like that, so even if it might seem like you can't get the height, you can a lot of the time. Everyone wants the back, so I'll just beat him in the back. Okay, we're giving point. No, my church just got the touch. Cool. I was doing that to pressure the Mercy, by the way. I wasn't trying to heal my Reinhardt with that. That right click was just purely to pressure Mercy.
Go top. Tank poke.
Yeah, he's just trying to farm me ult.
I walk up.
Or he actually meant rush. I thought he was just like... Do I bleed to death? 1 HP. Okay, we got lucky there. Literally 1 HP. So she mad funny. Bleed got me to 1 HP. I was like, I need to play to live here, and I was like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. And they have Queen ult, so I don't want to ult early. Oh wait, we have rush. I mean, we have Suzu. Hopefully we don't cleanse that, and now they Queen ult for free. If the Queen was here right now, of course.
My back.
Yeah, he is already playing back. Let them come in, look for the dive. We have Genji Tracer.
It could be main for you.
I'm on high ground and they can't Queen ult me, so... Well, we Suzu'd. We Suzu'd for a normal nade when they Queen ult. I was trying to help my Ryan upper. I Queen ult. I rushed. I used my ult main thinking we would actually walk main. Then he got got kind of zoned out, and then they found the Queen ult because we didn't save Suzu for it. Like, you don't need a Suzu every single anti if it's not lethal to your team, especially if they have Queen ult. You really want to hold it for anyone that's like trying to learn Kiriko. I'm just gonna give like general support advice of things I see that are like we're getting punished for, like as a team.
I walk up
because it is like something that like matters. I'm just gonna grab health back so they don't need to heal me. I'm gonna try to pocket the blade as much as I can. Rocket him to almost hit him. It's like a second off.
Shoot.
No. That Sojourner's cracked to delete me like that. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, they just hit every single like headshot on me, pretty much. Immediately as I peek. I didn't think I'd die for peeking there. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That was a lot faster than even Sojourns in top 500 kill me. Like I don't feel safe playing here right now.
You should play point.
I'm gonna have to play like here or something to be able to help my runner. The double soul. As long as they don't rush that, I mean res that, we should be okay. I just need to hide from the Sojourn. Anti. Alright, cool. Oh, Doom. Oh, okay, we're good. Like this game was a lot scarier than I felt like it needed to be. Again, like these games are really scary. Like that death was really bad out of me. Like that was really good shots out of Sojourn, but like that's like why DPSing on this character just isn't really worth it. Like you do so little damage at that far of a range in comparison to how much they'll do to you that it just isn't worth peeking that far anymore. Like before the drop off, like it had more value of peeking and doing a little bit of poke damage. But now with how like little it is, unless they're like within like 15, 20 meters of you, it's just not worth it, man.
Your defenses. Select your hero.
One step at a time.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't enjoying voice chat earlier. That was weird.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
E-kidding? Yes, we are e-kidding right now. Hey, playing more Mercy and Ana. Brig and Juno are really strong right now. If you play DPS, BAP is pretty good, especially in lower ranks to carry yourself out. Same with like Zen. I recommend more DPS centric supports if you're a DPS player, where you don't have to think too much about the healing as much. Like BAP, just to be on your tank, DPS what your tank's fighting, heal your tank all the time. If you're about to die or your tank's about to die, throw your lamp down. Bear's gonna come over the top here, by the way, so I'm gonna mark it. Sig usually plays behind this car right here, by the way, guys, when it was a Lambo. Or they play up top, so that we were a little forward there, and like we're in drop off then. To be fair, we didn't help them too much. Like we tried, but it's just one of those things of being a little too far forward. And I'm just finding easier value because they're far away from my teammates. My tank was very close to their whole team. Easier for them not to hit the shots, obviously, right? So and then we have like drop off and stuff. Okay, we should be able to get a touch here, guys. So. Okay. We're down to support, so I need to be careful here, knowing I don't really have any peel. They don't really have anything that punishes me. We're playing more wide. They don't have a Widowmaker, Ash, Cassie, like the main hit skins that really kill me. They do have a Soj, which it can be scary. Don't get me wrong. When I get ult, I probably need an ult to help us stabilize here. So ult, make sure we win the fight. Gives my teammates time to build their ultimates and, you know, get the ball rolling a little bit more. Trying to pressure out the Ana and whatnot with that rocket and make it more scary for her to peek. Thought we would be able to clean up the kills there, at least on the Moira or the Sigma. But it didn't happen. Oh, my Ana's off the map. Okay. I think I recognize that name, Riven Spees. I think I got gifted a sub to them at one point during like the September or something. So yeah, let's get to sleep. We won't be able to get a kill off of it though. Yeah. All right. They're just kind of staggering themselves. That's not very good. It's like you either need to just die or you need to get out. You need to make an effort to get out or just die, and they're not really doing either there. So it is what it is. We are, you know, 3 minutes in with 500 healing on Ana. It is what it is. You can try to carry on the healing part. It's okay. Try to make up for it. We need to try to walk here though once we get our cooldowns, guys. Okay, we're already up 1. I don't really want to ult because we're already tiring, for example. I would just save my ult for right now. There it is, like half. 6 should die. Cool. Tyre was zoning out the supports away from the tank that my team should just like collapse on that tank and get the kill. So I can't kill that Moira. Even if I shift, she has a mega there, blah blah blah. Then she'll have her next set of cooldowns. We're not gonna kill her, so just chill. I have my ult. They have barrage. I'm kind of thinking about that when it comes to this fight. Overall, just to not die. Pretty sure I'm like double jumping, not getting blown up by the barrage. Hopefully hit shift in time. Okay, I realized we were kind of a little out of position TPing and whatnot out in the open into the mall, so we try to correct that by ulting, save people a little bit. We are going to be in fall off at this range, but better than no healing at all, right? Try to walk forward to get out of fall off. We heal up a little bit quicker. Use this to try to zone them a little bit. Okay, we're getting forced out by that. I don't need to play in the rush. I just need to live here, make sure I'm not getting cold. Now we're able to get back in the rush because the cold's not on us, so let's use this to try to pressure the fair a little bit from my team. Try to like strafe there to dodge the railgun because that's like how the soldier would be able to burst me and actually kill me there. Okay, yeah, Kiri needs to TP out. They're weak. Focus on them. Get back to helping my tank. Hopefully my Kiri helps with the tank too now. Yep, we do. Cool. We can keep our tank up. I need to heal multiple people. I could have angled a little bit more to help my cast there too, but kill out at least the Ana. More hopefully too, but I guarantee you. We did what pressure we could to help with it. My team probably needs back. We're speeding them to help them back at this point. Want to reset high ground. We have Juno ult. I think I beat them to like flux. Like he got nanos, so it's kind of hard. Like I'm not sure. But we could have high noon if they flux, for example, and like zone it anyway. So I think we go early with Juno ult. Before we die to poke. Yeah. We walk on him. He also used his ult, so the ult got forced and we won the fight. Like he did it too late that we're already 2 on top of him, that he didn't have the space to look for that ult. And yeah, now we will have our like sig ult and stuff, and they won't have anything to like counter it. So try to pocket them to help them win that duel. Like I'm looking to pocket people taking their duels. Like now this guy needs help with this fight in the front line, so like now we help him. Then I'm like looking to see if there's anything I could rocket like on the off angle here with their backline to kind of like help my team maybe with a duel. Hey, this person's getting coalescence right now. I'm gonna hide from the coal and pocket them from the coal. Oh, this person needs help with their duel. Couldn't get there in time, but like, this is the concept. I don't think I'm gonna out heal like a barrage, so I immediately shoot the barrage instead of trying to pocket the people getting barrage though. That's why, like, even though the person was in the air and they weren't getting barrage, they end up dying to the Soj. That's why my target priority is like I turn immediately. I'm looking at barrage instead. So yeah. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. No, our team got it together on the second point. We started, you know, playing the game a little bit more as a team. Worked out pretty well. So the thing too is, if you have a Juno, by the way, I was like, if you're playing the other supports a lot of the time, guys, if you have a Juno and you're playing like Ana or Kiri, for example, really focus on like not heal balling your tank and let your Juno, unless your tank's really low and you'll need to help out, but really try to maximize more DPS when you are playing with a Juno. That is usually like the better way of playing. Like when I played on my normal way when Juno came out, I was struggling more to win, but the more you try to DPS and let your Juno pick up the healing that you're not doing, the better off you'll be a lot of the time, funny enough, because Juno ult's just that strong. So unless they, and then the character gives most of their value healing, so leave it to them to kind of just do it and help when necessary. Like a quick shot to top off DPS and stuff that are like half HP is like obviously very, very strong. Like I'll make sure my Juno's healthy, so I mean not my Juno, my Kiri, I'm Juno is healthy. I'm surprised we've gotten Juno every game, by the way, in the series so far. A lot of people want to play this character and we've been locking it fast enough, I guess, so I see an opportunity to make aggressive play here. I think their Juno's going to be one after. Kind of whip a little bit, but I don't think I'd kill at that range because it's a drop off anyway. Good rock by my Sigma. Pocket the person that's in the aggressive position. My Sig's full HP, so my squishy, no front lining probably needs more help. That's why I'm preemptively looking at him. Like he's getting poked out by the Pharaoh. He's probably going to need more help. He's not getting currently poked by the Pharaoh, so the cast is a little in there. This is to secure the fight because we're currently not winning it unless we kill that Sigma, so we needed the ult to make sure we could kill the Sig and win the fight. Nothing wrong with ulting there, guys. I need to set cart because no one's on cart. My Kiri's pushing up. I should put, like, they're closer to ult, so them pushing up to build their ult makes sense actually, because I just use mine. So usually you push up on this character because you can speed people to like chase or back, but it's okay. I need you to watch my Juno in this game or just play if you want VOD them. I'm not gonna VOD some random person that's just kind of like toxic unless someone asks me for a VOD, like it being your own gameplay or someone in my chat asking for it. I'm not just gonna randomly come and like flame one of your random teammates playing Juno. Feel me? Like that's just not cool in my opinion. They didn't ask for it. Yeah, try rocket, pressure the ultimate. Pharaoh might look for barrage, so I'm looking for Pharaoh. All right, GG guys. Oh, was this Juno? Yeah, shut up. Why are you playing cute anime girl and not manly German engineer? Are you talking about Torbjorn? You guys want Torbjorn unranked to GM? You could get that going on if you want it. We could name ourselves like RLG. Could be a vibe. Expected win? What the? Alright. Yeah, we got LeBron James on the team, guys. He's an all-star. Oh my god. All right. Real LeBron. Is it the real LeBron? Wait, is this George, guys?
One small step at a time.
Work together.
Is that George? I think that might be George. Someone check his stream real quick. Is that my boy George? I don't know. This guy's too caught up in the cosplay of LeBron James. I don't think it's George. I'm pretty sure he has an account named LeBron. I don't know if it's LeBron James. And I know he plays a lot of support recently too, so in his GM support made me think it might be him, but
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
here's my team. They come up here. Okay. Oh, I'm dead for that. I was double jumping to heal my tracer, right? That was upper because they weren't peeking. And then I got hit on a sleep while double jumping. that was just unlucky, okay? I'm gonna keep it real with you. My brig is dead for me dying, obviously. Like, if we lose this point, it's from me purely trying to, like, me healing the tracer, my brig's supposed to do it anyway. Like, it is on me. So, like, to do that. So it was a little dumb, but that was just a really good sleep out there on. So, like, it is what it is. They are playing like a dive comp, so we need to go play hard to get, basically. They have Diva. So, like, their win condition is killing me or the brig or my Torbjorn. Like, they don't really kill my tank and they don't really kill my tracer very well. Isn't this Shiro and Kalen person the soldier not like deleted us on the other map? Like I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I updated my record, by the way, but I think I did. I don't have it up right now. I don't like that I just used my ship there, but I like I need it. Okay, well, they ran more into them. I got stuck on the wall or something out right now. He's done by the Soj there. Try to rocket to follow up on the damage. Try to hide from the Diva bomb. He might try to remech on me, so I'm gonna run away from the remech. I am trying to live. I don't think I need an ult to live here. Like, we have so many numbers. Okay, the Soj is still here. No, she's up low. But I heard her on the left. Nicki Minaj's mother. So real. Okay, he popped his E. I don't want to hang out here. Defaulting back here is good. I still have my ult. They don't have a Juno. I want them to commit into us and then I want to ult. I'm waiting for them to make the commitment, guys. So like if the Diva came in there or the Venture like right clicked at us there, I would have ulted, but since I didn't, like, I'm chilling. Okay, we're down one, so they should walk here. I mean, we forced Sojul and Venture ult, and we lived it, and we forced Res. Like, that's a positive trade for us, and then it gave time for our chairs to get back. And they won't have Res when we get our next kill, most likely. I need to get over here and help my DPS start getting inted on over here. I need to help my brig that got weak from the Soji. Like, it's all understanding that they were getting forced there and how they're gonna path, and then like pathing to go help them with where they're gonna path. Like, we understood the objective there. Gonna see my W key off this. I want to rocket up for the slam again. Didn't matrix it, but They probably have Diva Bomb, yeah. So we're aware of that. We got our torture, guys. GG, it's over. No, I wish I got to shoot some people there to get some elims, but it's okay. Obviously, we had one death. Our death was like a silly death at the start. Outside of that, we kind of just played a pocket stuff. Like, so we had like a counter dive comp, right? Like, we had like a Torb, which is really good against dive. We have a Brig, really good against dive. We make sure those people that counter their dive stay alive, and we're not going to get dough. Like, they need to kill them because my Brig is going to heal me through the dive if they go for me. So as long as we keep our Brig and our Torb alive, we are going to win. And our one death, you know, almost like should have made us lose the first point for the most part, but my team carried. Now we're playing more of a dive comp ourselves, so I'm assuming we're going to go Winston or Diva based on the DPS we have here and not Sigma. We could also get away with bubbling our Genji Azari if they really wanted to, but I'm assuming they're going to go Diva or Monkey. And we're going to just try to farm our ult off our tank most likely. When my tank jumps in, we'll try to rocket, and our Genji will try to dash probably off the rockets and like the whole dive, and we'll maybe find him fix off that. Okay, nope, we're staying Sigma. Oh, nope, we're going Monkey. So... if I rocket too early here, my Monkey won't have stage because my Monkey usually pushes the cart to the corner and then they'll jump upper from there. They either jump top right if people are holding there, or they'll do a dive to top left, like, and then drop and then try to get healed underneath them. So right now we just chill. We don't need to look for rockets early. My tank will probably, okay, so you jump top right. I can't rocket them, they're out of LOS. I tried to kite that. Obviously, Lucio wasn't near. That's just Adventure being on high ground that didn't get cleared, and it's kind of what happens when Adventure gets on you when you're alone as Juno. So try to get back quick, start yelling them. They have a Zarya. So the only thing that really pressures me that much is if I fly out in the open, the soldier, and outside that, pretty much just the Adventure flanking probably for me. We don't have a Brig anymore, so I need to be careful. I rocketed it, they bubbled it. Okay. We're down both DPS, so probably just want to kite you. Build ult. They don't have a Juno, so like they won't really have an answer to when I do build my ultimate. Okay, we have Farah, so I need to keep my eyes for them too now, because they're going to be getting poked out by soldier. My Monkey should be okay, and if he gets weak, he'll jump out to me, hopefully. So, try and find some poked out with my Farah. An opening. My Monkey should have primal if he's jumping in like that. I knew I could slide up to get to high ground and maybe help him. I need to just run away and help my Monkey. Trying to get LOS to help him. I want to heal the Farah because I told him drop into the Venture. Yeah, our timing right now is a little off. I thought he was going deep because he had primal, but he didn't. You get a hit on your Juno fly. It's just purely using your shift into a wall. You get a little bit of a climb. Being on a ledge. See, like I'm on a ledge. Like here, I won't get height because I'm not high enough on that ledge at that point. If I can double jump to make this. Oh, we might actually lose this fight. Thought we were gonna kill that Mercy. She has one. Then we realized we couldn't kill her. And I got a little DPS hungry with my Monkey in the back line. And yeah, like we did beat when I Juno ulted and we were walking with Juno ults, which we probably didn't need, but it is what it is. Maybe they didn't feel like they could walk with it. This is actually a losable game now. I'm fucking up our ults there. Not gonna kill him. Need to keep my Brig alive. Brig's one. He res the tank. That's not good. Surprised we're not marking the Mercy there. I had a big rocket. Hopefully they can clean up on it a little bit. Kill the tank. Just kill the tank. Boom, boom, boom. That Mercy's literally 1 HP. Mercy keeps just surviving by the nick of her teeth. Alright. We finally got the kill. Let's go. Mercy again? True. A little rough in the second half. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Team was a little lost coordinated on like dive, seem like we weren't on the supports as much as we thought we'd be. Like I was sitting on the Mercy in the BAP a lot when I Juno ulted, and I think a lot of people were focused on taking DPS tools, so we were a little bit more rusty as a team on the playing more of a dive comp, but worked out. Yeah, smoke on latte from earlier.
Select your hero.
I also kept my profile public on this account on purpose so people see that maybe I'm a Juno only player and maybe give me it. Hoping that might help. Because it's not something that I need to hide too, because like people aren't really going to counter pick a Juno because it's just like a meta character that like you kind of expect the enemy team to have anyway, like every game. Like, it's kind of weird that last game they had like Bat Mercy, for example. So Doomfist on push can get a little weird since you don't really have someone hard anchoring cart as much as you would like with like Orisa, and it's like a harder tank to like farm your ult off of. Usually you have to DPS a lot more when you have a Doom as a support. So like with a Doom here, like I personally like playing Zen or Ana when I have a Doom, or a Kiri. Like those are my 3 favorite supports to play with Doom. Juno isn't really on my list of thing. Like sorry, and before we even get in like in the fight, he like dumped all those cooldowns and like went in and killed himself. You don't want a full stun on Doom without ult, especially when your team isn't as fast as you because you're using mobility cooldowns, and we were like playing Mei and stuff. Ghastly. But nice thing about Doom is you get back quick. So same thing with like Ball. They have a Maga, so Maga's a little annoying, but comp, like not having any flankers to help my Doom will be pretty hard. Like a Reaper into the I tried. A Reaper into this comp would be very, very strong, for example. Just really get into Maga and also like flank and stuff. But they have Brig Ana, which is a really good support comp into dive in the first place. I hate Doom players. By the way, guys, when you get pulse bomb, usually you stand still so you don't run into other people, especially using a movement ability like punching on Doomfist. It's generally not very good. It's 4v6 now. It's playing for the enemy team. So we had to ask for you in there. So it seemed like our Brig wasn't really turning around for the tracer marking us in the back. Cassie should be marking it too, but probably dealing with something else. It's okay though. We asked for healing, they turned around, they helped us. She'll probably come gem. My ult doesn't counter Nano Blade, by the way, guys, so it's one of those things that when they Nano Blade, we're probably just gonna wipe that fight and then go next fight with our ult. They will kill you through your ult. Unless we use other cooldowns like whip shot them away and stuff, or like have rally and can stun him and whatnot, I'm not gonna use it. It's not worth it. We punched him away on DM. Like, you have to use CC basically there. Yeah. I have like cat hair or something on my mouse pad. Oh. Yeah, I mean, them rallying into my ult, it's like good for us. Like, we're burning a good ult. We win the fight. We need to just keep walking. We don't want to turn for the tracer. That was bad. Hey, okay, we didn't get a little surprise pulse bomb delivered on us this time. It does 100 healing per second, so like I said, Nano Blade out heal damages it, so that's why we didn't mirror. He has cage. Need to try to live. We had like I wanted to shoot the cage as much as possible, and then once I felt like I actually needed to heal him from it, I wanted to go in cage because I knew the longer I sat in cage, the higher chance I had of dying. So I wanted to make sure that we had to be in it for the minimal amount of time, basically, in that fight. That was my thought process on why I didn't immediately walk into cage. A lot of people would panic and want to heal their tank right away, and since we rallied and everything, I didn't think I needed to. So I'd rather just help my other teammates break the cage for us to be able to live. My brig did a great job carrying me there, so obviously you won't get that care every single time. Yeah, they have a Roadhog now. Honestly, Roadhog's easier for Doomfist to counter a lot of the time, in my opinion, especially if we had Ana, but we don't. But like, I'd be the one that swapped Ana anyway. So this is me hindering my team potentially. It's like Ana counters. If we hit a good nade, we can just kind of shut him down. I want to make sure that I hit him after deflect, so I was holding it. We should get lead here now. We're about to have both support ults, so we can like hard snowball this game. Try to win with one of the support ults this fight. Try to win the next fight with the next support ult. I'm gonna try to use mine fairly early, and maybe after my Doom gets hooked in, for example. I don't want to play in hook range. I guess my team wants to walk on it. Okay, we're rallying first. I'm gonna chill on my ult then for a second. We got one pick. We're currently up. I need to just play to live. They almost killed me with that too, but we're down to support. We need an ult to make sure we can win this fight. We can now win. If my brig didn't die to that pulse bomb, I'd be holding the ult even longer. But since my rig died to the pulse bomb, we need a thing to swing the tempo back in our favor from them dying. And I'm very punishable because they're playing like dive characters with my brig being dead. So I need to create that space to give time for my brig to get back to help me. We tried. I really want to kill that person and like help with it. But like the tracer is just on my brig and they need to care really bad. So it's die or get out, right? So I think I can get out. So I'm going to try to get out. Just trying to break LLS and my regen kicks in so we can live. Genji might peek there on the left, so I was charging my rockets. I didn't get it off in time though. Tracer's going to be on the left side, by the way, so I want to try to land in gym if I can. Or go to gym. My Doom got caught out on the left. I knew Tracer was in there. I'm gonna try to speed them in case they want it back. We're down our tank. We want to kind of give a little bit of space here. We have like a hard lead right now. Just need to not stagger and we'll be okay. I don't have speed again though for them. You can fight with orbital. Yo, Nub! Where'd it go? Well, okay, you let's cool. Lasted long enough. The Tracer timed that poorly. Oh, wait, that's another 10 gifted? Oh my god, that's 15 gifted subs today. Yeah, that's mighty generous of you, Nub. I greatly appreciate it, Nub. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay. One, make sure I'll get there and help. Cool. Need to go back and help our mid. That's the sitting cart. Make sure they don't die. Yeah, they have to use ice block there. I like the high noon actually. I don't have speed for it though. If I have speed, that is something you want to speed. Yo, can we get some forgiving loves for Neb? 15 gifted in one day. Kinda nutty. Throw a speed ring for them. Could walk a little bit. Make some space here. They can keep going in and out of it. Refresh it. I see a long stretch with people kind of probably more out in the open, so I want to like rock it there. Try to find pressure. I can double jump here to peek their gym and pressure whoever is in there. So thank you so much, Neb. Alright, I'm gonna speed just to help myself get there and maybe help my team a little bit sooner. Yep. Okay, he's good. We're close to ult. So as soon as I get ult, if we're, I think the fight's still winnable, I'm probably just gonna ult as I get it here. If the fight's still winnable, that's the key thing. If it's still winnable, that risk is so long, we want to focus it. I want to swing and look for a rocket here to help my team find a dive maybe. I have ult here. We'll ult. Oh, I double jumped into that. I didn't think about him having high noon, and I didn't think about him having high noon, and he's nanoed, so it charges faster than it normally would. Like that normally wouldn't kill me if he isn't nanoed. But that was a really bad jump. Like I think we lose that fight because of how much value you got out of that nano, finding an early kill and everything, and how deep my doom was going. Like when I ult, my doom needs to play more off my ult instead of going so deep, in my opinion, for these fights to go smoothly. Like this cast shouldn't, like especially the cast, it just needs to be marked more in those fights. Like he is doing too much, getting too many resources. Like their tank was dead, so I can't get there to help him. Okay, cool. LFG, let's fucking go. Not looking for group. Okay, I need to just hide above so the tracer can't mark me. Try to get out. Hard pocket my brig. Make sure they don't die. That mate's cooked, I think. Okay, we're going Zarya for loss. I mean, that's cool. They have to build energy and they have ultimates that might be a little hard for them, in my opinion, but there's one of them. The male at least landed. That guy's so one, yeah. I focused on DPSing him. I lost my break for it. I honestly think it's the worth trade with how close our spawn is. As long as I don't die to Tracer, yeah, should be okay. That was close to ult myself. I agreed to that kill because I thought we needed the kill to flip. We have closer spawn. I will do that any day. As soon as I realized my tank was going to push it, I could have maybe looked to see if my brig needed more help sooner than pocketing my tank that was going for the kill. But he kidding my goat. Alright. Oh, we got the winning trend bonus, guys. I'll give us a little bonus on climbing this account a little bit quicker, so that's cool. Once the Pharaoh is on me in that fight with my other support dead, I'm probably not living. If I have to worry about healing my Reinhardt and can't mark the Pharaoh. So I was playing for him to ult and maybe carry the fight with ultimate. And that's like your main job on Juno all the time, is just make sure your tank can live. Farm your ult. Boom, boom.
One small step at a time.
Yeah, we are now 18 and 6. Okay, just make sure the record's correct. So 75% win rate. I don't think that's bad for like a Juno only account. With the current state of Juno not being able, like, I think they need to make this character have more of an identity, being able to shoot things and create, like, do more damage a little bit, and maybe tone down the healing a little bit to make it more of a Ana character with like different utility than Ana. I think that will be like good for the character design. Right now, I think the character, it could be a lot more fun to play if they hadn't nerfed like the fall. Like, I think there should be more fall off for healing, but not for damage. potentially. So the damage that the character does is already not that significant. I don't know if you guys agree with that. And then like maybe rework the ultimate a little bit, like in terms of like numbers. I mean, they're anti. Nothing we can do about it. We won the fight though. We're playing Juno. We're not playing fucking Kiriko. It is what it is. People get anti, you cry about it. Okay, my brig is overextended. They get another fight here, by the way, guys. So like overextending here is really, really bad. Especially as a support. Like dying as a support there, not what you want to see. We actually lose this fight now. It's purely because my brig wanted to go touch their spawn door. So my Reinhardt is literally typing thanks brig. How did we lose that? Our brig touched spawn door. What do you mean? Well, not necessarily, but we can get another touch if my team like tries walking. Oh, he had pin. I should have saved it for this. I'm the touch. People had to heal me. My brig needed to pack me for touching. My Ryan got pinned off, so I played for the touch to make sure we got another fight, right? Like that is like a good like way for us to move to win that fight, but yeah, our brig wasn't ready to carry us or carrying our Reinhardt. Why are we overextending so much?
Objective unlocked.
This point is ours. They must not advance.
Our team's just tilted out the brig and AFK apparently. So this might be a hard one to win, but let's see if we can turn this around, guys. We gave up this point by AFK typing. My Reinhardt was just typing the whole time instead of walking. My brig is literally frontlining into them again. Okay. Gave up point because we typing. Yeah, we are giving up point because we're typing, but my brig is hard inting right now. I can't live with them either. They are literally running into them, killing themselves. Off cooldown right now. This is not a good game. It's not much to be educational about in a game like this that your brig actually is like actively trying to lose, it seems. A dynasty brig and spawn. Yeah. I don't want them to get a free tick. Can we talk? No, we gave them a free tick. All right. My runner said I want our brig to lose. There you go. Whatever. This might just be one of those games, guys. So it is what it is. My brig is running into them again. Okay. It is what it is, guys. These ants are just fucking around at this point, probably. So. Alright, they got off brig. They went on a winnable, maybe. Maybe they don't run into them on Ana. I'm assuming that maybe they don't play brig, and I took maybe a Juno from them, and they might play a lot of Juno, and that's what's making this game maybe a little bit more difficult. Because they are hard. They are like actively running into the enemy team past my Reinhardt and killing themselves. So it is a little weird for a master player to play like that on support, but picking him because I know he has Reaper ult. I'll force him out. Make sure you can't find it. Mana can shut it down, not me. So Mana needs to maybe throw a nade here, if possible. Yeah, it won't. And this guy's complaining about healing. Yeah. Very smart. Me and Miss Ash together just like killed everyone, so winnable, I guess. We have more healing than their team, by the way, if you look at the numbers combined, but like they have more damage like on their supports though, like their Lucio has 3k. But yeah, I mean Reinhardt isn't using his shield much in comparison to their Reinhardt either though. What should Masters play? Yeah, that's why I think they either don't play the character at all, or they're like kind of were trolling, but I don't know. They swapped on us, so I think they're trying. Like, I tried living it with my ult, thinking that maybe Ariana carries us a little bit, but So I wanted, like, I knew if I die there and I don't ult, we might lose. So I want to ult and make sure, like, I at least have that value of my ult to help my team, like, clean up the fight, right? Like, you don't want to get behind in this game mode. So I'm okay with that ult. Like, we ended up using Juno ult too. I mean, not Juno ult, Venture ult. Shadow was at the very beginning. That was fine. We have Nano here. We have Bob. Like, we have good ult economy here. Speed our Reinhardt. I want to play for second Bob. I thought we would just kite their Bob and then go for ours later. This point hasn't unlocked yet. We could wait a little bit, but at least he overextends, like runs into us, kind of trolling. Kind of like how our Brig was earlier. Like, that's kind of the equivalent on Lucio, how he played that fight. Okay, he's anti and you try to just focus, kill their Reinhardt. We can't help our Reinhardt. Make sure you can't get walked on. Okay, now we are in the lead. I need to carry this person though. So let's try to find a rocket on this cast that's overextended on right. Maybe we can kill him. Cool. There's an anti on him. He needs to shield and just care for a second. Okay, we're up to. Maybe we can hit rock on Lee trying to run away. Okay. Yeah, that Reinhardt dropping shield is kind of sad. For his back, his squishy. I want to make sure my Ash doesn't die. That's all the way back here. Focus the lowest person that's peeking people. They're like able to die, so if we get one tick, we win. So I think from that sleep, maybe we could win. Oh, that's use a chat for that. All right. Like, it looks like an unwinnable game, right? It looks like an unwinnable game because how much like we were like trolling on Brig technically. Like, it's no like shit. Like, I'm not trying to flame them, but like they were really out of position, right? Like, if they sat point, we win that first point at the very beginning. It made the game look really, really rough with how far forward this person was. But they swapped characters and they knew how to play Ana a lot better than Brig, it seemed, and it was the difference maker in that game. So good for them. I'm glad that they swapped. That helped out a lot. So like, there wasn't too much of me to talk about there. Like, I tried to speed ring people that were out of position, right? Like, let's say my Reinhardt was antied. I'm trying to speed him so that Reinhardt can't swing on him for free while he's antied, so he can live being antied, right? That's how we're using our E's a lot of the time. We're like, oh, we need to touch the point. Oh, like, I think we can touch here. Like, let's speed them so they maybe get another touch, but you thought you're gonna lose. I've had so many games like that today. Like, anyone that's been here all day, you can see that I have so many games that look like they're so lopsided that we're gonna get rolled and then we end up winning. That is Clash in a nutshell. The biggest thing in that game mode is having better ults than them. All right, let's make sure we get Juno. This is my DB this from Moscow. I don't remember anymore. Alrighty.
One small step.
Now they have a Juno profile picture. I feel bad. I probably took the character they wanted to play. And do be like that, guys. So like, if someone locked it before me, I said I'd like ask for it, and if they didn't give me it, I'd still play it out. But what do I do if someone asks me for Juno? Do I be nice and just give them it if someone like genuinely doesn't play anything else and they're asking for it for the sake of the series? Oh, I don't know. Tell them to fuck off. I don't know. It's just something I was thinking about. Like, I try to lock it obviously, and I want to play it as much as possible, but I kind of feel bad at the same time, you know, in that situation. If it's like the only thing someone feels comfortable playing and they don't want to like throw and they're like genuinely trying, you know, blah blah blah. They're like, yeah, like try to create an off angle to like rocket or help with my Doom's engagement there, because I figured he'd get a charge punch and want to go back in. So we were kind of looking. We're in a game of playing like the kite and look for like a dive basically to be able to win. Yeah, I mean, we just weren't able to find a dive and we got ran down by a Reinhardt. We aren't playing dive DPS, so we're playing double hit scan, which isn't really good into this. Especially when they stack on the same angle, like you need to take like kind of opposite angles all the time for it to be worthwhile. You could just play to bully the Reinhardt and just play punch bottom Ryan. Okay, we have a Genji now. That helps a lot into this. Like I said, just double hit scan to Ryan is just kind of one of those like iffy thing. Figured he was going to get dove, so I was kind of preemptively looking at him. The Genji did dive him. We were ready to help though. We didn't kill the Genji, guys. Genji's lost. I was just hitting it. Oh no, Genji's main now. Never mind. Guess I'm tripping. You know, it's a heroic counterpin, but Ryan just is way more tanky in a counterpin than a Doom. His armor and whatnot. So that fight's over. Ryan might be able to chase me, but he can't go up the staircase like I can like that, so we're chilling. We have ult. You shatter. My Doom doesn't want to. There we go. Yeah. We're just gonna be waiting on our Doom to get back right now. We're not gonna ult until he's here. We have time to wait a little bit. We might want to touch from bottom though. I won't. They died. I thought I had cooldowns in time to get away from the Reinhardt. We were gonna lose that anyway from Kiri dying before the fight started, and we didn't invest ults. Like when I Juno ulted point, we had to be popping blade if we wanted to win the fight. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't commit. We played for the touch, like Doom touch, and then we didn't like actually commit. Like I ulted because he ulted, and like I thought it was a like final ult. Juno dying before, I mean not Juno, Kiri dying before we even walked in, when there's not really much pressure in them. Maybe like a Genji is not good. Far away. Yeah, playing with Doom on this game mode is a little more complicated than playing with the Reinhardt, that a lot of people probably don't really. Wait, we're rushing right into the Reinhardt. Okay, that's a big rocket to like pocket them. Rush into the Ryan, like the Ryan's gonna deny that space, so it's not really usually a good rush. So heads up, guys. Not really the rush you're usually looking for. Genji's so one, yeah. Trying to finish him off. No one desperately needed healing there, so just finish the Ryan, heal after. Okay, we have a Zen now. I do like the Zen more, but the Zen is also more of a dive target. They swapped to Orisa, which is kind of weird because Zen counters Orisa like pretty well if you're not contesting the Zen, like as a team, like with the Tracer and stuff like that. So Zen kind of, if they play far back, like that's great positioning. It's just gonna get like a lot of value by just existing and just constantly left click spamming the tank. Then we can keep like Harmony primarily on our Genji, and I will primarily heal our tank and heal my Zen if they like get contested, for example. So the swap is gonna help a lot. Carry didn't really help too much with how we were playing so far. Doesn't do a lot of shield break to ever Reinhardt, and the main way that you make Kiri work in this comp is off angle really hard off your DPS, or even like a Tracer, like a flanker, and like pocket them in their duels, or find like poke for them to follow up on. So you really have to be more of a flank Kiri to play Kiriko usually here with a Doom. Playing main doesn't really work on Kiri. A lot of people want to default playing main. Alright. So we got speed in 5. We have ult. We have Roadhog now. We have a Zen. So I don't really mind playing like Doomfist into Roadhog. If he's smart with his punches, it's like actually not that bad. He understands how to play around the hook. So like I'm just kind of waiting for a cooldown exchange here, and then I'll ult. Okay, well that's about anti for me. In terms of tempo though, that's Nano Blade. Yeah, we have Drink though. I need to just not play into that Roadhog and usually get away. I realize other people can cap point, and I realize that Roadhog's over here, so don't want to die to him. Like I wanted to go back to my team when I was over here, then I realized I was cut off by the hog, that I realized I had to just commit away from him. So yeah, that's why we spaced the way we did there. Okay, they have a tracer now. That's gonna mark my Zen most likely. So my Cassie and my Zen playing more together will be really helpful. So someone just marking the tracer so they can't get on my Zen. Zen is the key to making this comp work. I'm doing this to get to my guy faster. Because he's bleeding. He's also Korean. Wait, what do you mean? You need healing, bro? I got. Firing around the Rosie. It's a good punch. He could have hooked me there, and he punched him off if he had an opportunity to hook me there, which he definitely did. So like, if he had thrown it, that is what would have saved me. So my team's playing this very, very well into the Roadhog. He understands the matchup. I think this tank doesn't really know what to do into the Doom. They should be sleeping the Doom more often, like when he goes for blocks. So I don't really think he's baiting sleep very much, but I don't really know where the sleep's going currently. So I don't know. A little bit of a weird thing, but I'm not complaining about my Doom running around uncontested. That's unlucky. That's a good hook by him. I wanted to mark that Juno, but my team's turning for the Roadhog, so we're going to turn for the Roadhog as well. Yeah. We try to get in the room with the hog, and then the Cassie cut us off. Like I should have just dashed forward into the hog, but since he was whole hogging initially, my brain immediately dashed backwards. It's like going into the ultimate. And I just split myself. If I dash forward, we can win that fight. Me dying loses that fight. Purely. So... After I died, if they wanted a Shrink to win the fight, if they had Shrink at the time, they could have, but it's like one of those things that they probably want to save it for Nano Blade. We need to go main. We can't, we're going to get subbed by a hog having a Doom going up here. We need to take angles, man. I was going to speed it. Cancel it right away. I was trying to rocket the Juno that my team was contesting. I can't ult against you. We're mirroring Juno ult in the fight that we've won, so we made them use their Juno ult because they wanted to mirror mine while we're winning, and I used it because I was like dying. So like it makes it really not that big of a deal that I had to use it because I thought I was gonna die in that fight. That's 9 HP. Oh, what are they saying? I don't even know what they... I heard something Juno, but they have Nano Blade. I know that. They went Bab now. I don't want to play too close here because I don't want to get hooked. So it's like my range to play right now. They don't have high noon, so I'm not really worried about that. I'm worried about helping my Doom. I could have saved speed for him. Maybe that's what he was asking. I don't know. Couldn't understand him. We need to kite that Nano though. Alright. The hog didn't get any value out of being nanoed. And now they have the lever. What the fuck is going on in these games? I mean, they're leaving when the game's already like won. Like it's 87%, 2-1. Like we're gonna win before they get a touch, most likely. But it's so weird. Like leave at this point. Wait out to flex, shoot him. I shot it a second early. Well, that's awkward. Alright, well, he rejoined as the game ended, so it's not getting penalized. I think he joined in time, but we just have to respect that we have a Doomfist, and we are probably might give their tank a little bit of space, and we need to play to kite and let him look for his dives and look for his like cooldown rotations to maybe make a play. It's like once our DPS got on the off angle to help out, for example, like him on that dive there, like that's how the fight opens up. We just have to wait and help people build that space. So yeah. All right, one more game and we'll be Masters 4. 10-1 today, guys. Only loss was a game with the lever too, so. It is crazy being only Masters 5 though, with this many games played. Because of this fucking change, dude. I don't know if people are gonna like that or hate it, that it could be more content and more games and show like more maps and whatnot on the character and like how to deal with certain comps that you get or whatever. But it's just gonna be like way more grindy to get these cranked out, but I'm okay with that. I have a lot of time. I have nothing to do. This is more fun than grinding ladder mindlessly, in my opinion. Especially with the state of ladder of like how many people like are just like blatantly aimbotting. And then it being like a widow kind of like meta for ranked right now. That compared with a lot of people cheating is not very fun. We haven't been running into like many cheaters at all during this though, which is nice. So we ran into a few last night from what I could tell, but I didn't look at any VODs or replays or report anyone. Definitely was sus of like certain replays, I mean like kill cams, but alright. I'm gonna hit the 3 minutes odds to disable pre-rolls for people. I kind of forgot about doing this the past couple days, so I'm gonna start doing that again so people don't get pre-rolls for the new people that might come in. A lot of people got gifted subs that are here anyway too, so probably not getting hit with anything right now. Alright. Good old cough game. I don't have anything on my screen marking where Juno is, but we're locking it faster than everyone else, so. I know so many people that would like leave something on their screen to mark where their like one trick is if they're worried about someone stealing it. Especially if it's like a popular character. Okay, we don't know what our tank is yet. Bastion Genji though. Okay, usually when you have a Bastion, they kind of like feed a lot and take a lot of poke, so you kind of have to babysit them a lot. So it's just something to be like aware of and be ready to like carry it if you have it on your team. So, and you can try to speed whenever they use their shift to help them chase whatever they wanted to shit like turret form. So we're behind them, throw it forward. Myris is AFK. Don't worry, I have a tank. Yo, Arissa, play the game, bruh. First fight matters the most, by the way, on cost. Like, it matters a lot, so AFK in early is not ideal. You lose a lot of space. Like, we're kind of, like, angled out and, like, on the back foot. Yeah, what about the E-Kitten?
Did we kill her? Not you. This
oh, okay. The other E-Kitten? There we go. My bad.
Fine, bro.
Sorry for the confusion.
No worries, no worries.
It's like, what are you talking about? Get the EK. What am I doing wrong, bro?
Yeah, Farah.
Monkey one. My money's been pocketed.
He's pulling upstream. Nah.
Double flyer.
I doubt it. From what I can tell, no one sniped me yet. Double flyer Mercy is kind of weird. But like, if we pocket our Bastion enough, he might be able to shut it down a little bit. Flush my Ono. Beat him when he uses that. That's gonna be our whole rotation of our speed ring usage in this comp with the Bastion. We're gonna die, and then it turns us dying into we can make an aggressive play and win the fight. Be Juno ulting, so.
Mercy slip! Help me!
Kill the kitten.
I'm gonna be the better E-Kitten, don't you worry.
I need that out of here, I really do.
Bum 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 bum. One of our honor right now, okay. Just got it. We have nanoed for you if they commit.
Yeah, can you give?
No, cause you.
Give it to that fucker.
Really?
The pull is good to try to group them up for his blade because we weren't finding the value on the nano blade initially, and it is last fight at this point, so it doesn't really matter if you over ult. You don't get another touch. Usually a fight gets you like anywhere between 20 and 30% depending on the map layout and what their comp is. So like if you take a fight at like 80% and win, if they get a touch, it's the first person that died if they die like around 80%, and then if they swap to like a fast character like Ball. So a lot of the time if you like dump ults when you're at like 80 something percent and you win the fight, they probably won't get a touch, and if they do, it's like one person. If you just focus the one person that touches at a time, and you kill them fast enough that they can't like perma stall for years for them to get back and maybe come back with their own ultimates, you'll probably win the round. It might just be a kitten gap. So real.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Did you know it was me on this account, or?
No.
There you go. Bum. I was just curious.
Dashing through Juno ring doesn't give Genji speed boost.
Yeah, it doesn't amp abilities like Diva thrust and whatnot on it. Anymore, at least. I want to use my ring. I'm waiting for my Bastion though. I'm throwing that more to the right to make sure that my Orisa got use of it too, by the way. I'm trying to angle to pressure that Tracer and heal my team, by the way.
Bro.
So we ended up getting a kill by doing that. That's like how you want to turn your camera a lot of the time, is like turn it to heal as many people and also DPS, so you need a DPS. Like if you want to force out a Tracer, your rockets are pretty good at doing that. I'm doing that to Kite even though we're not forming yet.
Juno pocket now.
Left.
Reaper behind.
Okay.
Do you have a Widowmaker? So I need to be careful about position. Yeah. We can still win this. Just need my Bastion to actually go in with like form here. A little too late in terms of tempo. Like they stabilized too much, in my opinion. Like we're already getting forced out. We have Juno ult though. I'll trade my Ana for there, so I'm sure. Focusing the 1 HP Genji first, because my Orisa has like half HP still, like they're safer. I saw the Widow top right, so I was just trying to hide from her initially. Wait for someone else to rush her. Feel safe. Oh, my Genji fell off the map. And we're emoting. Okay, they have walls.
Wait for that side.
Alright. Body blocking.
My body block is hot, brother. Okay, I'm just trying not to die to Widow, right? I know the Widow's went all the way back there. I probably have Reaper ult. Okay, I knew they had that. That's why I started moving away. I did wake up to sleep or whatever. That fight's just over. So yeah, maybe if I kept him asleep first. The sleep didn't really matter. The fight was already over at that point. We didn't have sleep or a spear initially to shut down the Reaper ult, and it was like directly on top of my Ana. Like we can save him. Yeah, going left because I have a Widowmaker makes more sense in terms of pathing. So this is really good pathing on my Orisa, by the way. Take notes. You can see closer without peeking the Widow for as long. I was trying to speed him. Just throwing it at him makes it speed him, even if he doesn't go through the ring. For the people that don't know and think that's just like stupid still. Oh, they get another touch, so this isn't like the best to dump all of our ults. I did that because I thought we needed it to win the fight initially. That Widow won't be there for last fight though, because how much they staggered. So I'll be down to that. They'll probably have a Orisa ult. They'll probably have a Orisa ult. And they have Juno ult.
Fucking Juno one.
Juno one.
Recall.
Get back. One last fight.
I can dodge.
They have Reaper ult soon.
Make sure you can touch. No.
Need an Orisa?
Yep.
Oh wait.
Oh fuck. Purple.
Just trying to hide from the trace, so I know that's marking me right there as much as possible for my regen to kick in. And then my honest focus on helping my Orisa walk.
He has Reaper ult, you said?
Yeah, he has Reaper ult. I have Tracer marking me behind, by the way.
Yeah, come with you now.
Reaper one.
Orisa 1.
Trade no Ryu.
Going Velvet back.
Alright, GG. I usually don't. I haven't been telling people ults, but like that's the one condition for them that I'm having Reaper ults, so I'm just gonna call it. Just so people like mark him more. If they had any ult, that's the ult they have, so. Yeah. Yeah, if I maybe kept him all asleep for a second, he could live and maybe help my Bastion more and we can win that fight. Honestly, I thought the sleep was way later for whatever reason, but it was a good reaction on my wrist to try to push it away. Alright. Pretty sure we had Wormy in a game earlier. I forget if he was on our team or the enemy team, but I recognize the name. I think he has a Orisa that we had. You're in useless hacks, Elo. Good luck. What do you mean? I don't know who that is. They do have two people on like freshies, it looks like, you together, so could be a harder one. So they're probably gonna like, I know it's not like fresh accounts. On another character, so.
There is no future for humanity.
Widow CB since early Overwatch 1. Okay, so they're gonna play Widow. Got it. Thanks for the heads up, I guess. I play slow at the beginning until I know what DPS they have, so I don't like kill myself peeking anyway. but always good to know. We're in that behind for the person that still hasn't walked yet, the Bastion. So Bastion Reinhardt, you know how I'm going to use my speed rings for my Bastion forms primarily, so I react to that. The comp is like not bad into Widow. Widow Soge, double hit scan. We have a Hanzo. We can take duel. Okay, he turreted. He got booped out. We need to try to carry him, so we're going to swing left. Okay. I don't like how split we are right now, so I'm gonna try to rotate. I'm gonna speed ring that and then go back to my Bastion, I think. Yeah. Bastion is taking the most pressure. I could die peeking my Reinhardt where he is right now. They swapped a pair. They wanted to counterpick our comp. I guess they saw what we're running and we're like, yeah, we're not gonna play Widowmaker. Not worth it. Yep. He's pocket our Bastion a lot. He's probably going to take a lot of poke from the Pharah. And then our Ana and Hanzo are going to get dead by the Winston. My Reinhardt isn't really going to take much pressure, guys. So, like, my Bastion, for the sake of me farming ult, is my tank. And you should be focusing more on shooting the Winston, in my opinion. That's kind of what Bastion excels at doing in this comp. But in the Pharah, if she's ever extended. But they don't have a Widow, so I can do this pretty confidently. Make sure Mana doesn't die to the Pharah. Pharah's going over the top, I think. So kind of looking for that. Just reloading if I don't need to shoot anything currently. Just make sure I have the most ammo possible during the actual fight. Okay. Okay, they swapped off Winston and went Doom. I do think that is better into our comp technically. Paraiso one. They're gonna be looking for a flank barrage, guys. So that's what my mind's on why I'm trying to look more at the Pharah. It is something that I usually would communicate. I care for air barrage over the top right or whatever, but we lost their Bastion and they use Nano and barrage there. Like it's good. It's a good trade for us. I'm not scared of anything yet. We shouldn't be backing from that rally, in my opinion. Good storm arrow by my Hanzo to clean that up, by the way. Look for the rockets to clean up the fight. Soldier's literally 1 HP, so. Honest to staggering themselves doing that, by the way. Okay, they got off air. They have Cassie now, so they have 2 hit scans. So I need to be a little bit more careful with how I fly around, blah, blah, blah. My cast was the most extended, so let's just help him. I can speed ring mostly to live or to pocket like my Reinhardt when I see him wanting to like get aggressive, maybe on the Doom after like block or something. Like after the Doom might be like down cooldowns. I kind of like he might land on me because I'm missing cooldowns here. Oh, I hit it on my teammates. It's lost fight at this point with 30 seconds for the most part. I could wait out the timer a little bit when they're forced to come to cart and just ult when they're forced to come to cart. That's what I'm thinking. Just kind of play slow, let them walk into us, and then ult when I need to. I should have waited a little bit. He had I did say I have ult, and we did play a little split. I probably just kept shooting them instead of trying to rocket there, but I figured if I just killed them, it would be fine, so I just didn't really care. This guy's complaining about his teammate being 0-3 while playing Sojourn with a Doomfist / Winston. Just play Tracer and maybe you'll win, dude. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Be more flexible. He wasn't able to take off angles on Soj. He wasn't threatening us at all. Like he's complaining for not doing much himself. don't be that person. Like, focus on what you can do. I try to explain what's like causing us to lose fights just for an educational point of view, but I keep focusing, being like, hey, like this, my widow's 20 and 20 here, like they're not doing very well, but like let's just focus on what we can do. Like, you can take mental notes of maybe who's not doing too well on your team, and if you are giving them a lot of resources and they're doing nothing with it, maybe try to spend those resources elsewhere. Like, if I had to pick between keeping my Ana alive and my 20 and 20 Widowmaker, probably gonna keep my Ana alive, right? I do that regardless of how good my Widowmaker is anyway. Just keeping your other support alive keeps you alive, usually. But let's just say if I had to choose between my Hanzo and my Widow, one of them's gonna die. Whoever I think is more valuable to the team, I'm gonna keep up. And that is like how your healing priority should go. And it's just like the default healing priority usually is like your tank, your other support. But if your other support could heal your tank, then it changes that you can heal your other support if they can help your tank, and you can win fights with your tank dead. So like DPS are your lowest priority if you have to choose anyone else to heal, unless you know like your tank or whoever else is like in a safe spot and they can live while you heal, you know, the DPS. Like when my Genji's like, I could shoot him once and then go back to healing my tank because my tank's like half HP and my DPS being half and my tank being half are two different things. Like my tank has a lot more HP than the DPS when they're half HP. You feel me? So all the time, I need to just get away from that right now. Okay, there's a junk holding top left. Yeah, that junk not getting pushed out. Yeah. I need to just play low. I want to get killed. Yeah, that Junkrat needs to get forced out of top left. My tank should have been trying to force that out instead of going main though, to be fair. So like I'm kind of getting killed by it eventually. It was kind of are their own like fault. Let's get commitment to backline for that Ashe sitting behind them though. That was really good for my diva to like go in and out with their thrust a little bit. Like that's usually what you want to do. Picked by my Widow. We're up 2 right now, so they're gonna like probably like int and trying to like find a pick. Even though they have time to regroup, I'm not even on cart. Oops. Thought my Ana had it, but they're over there and they died to the Junkrat. We have no healing. That's the problem with me staying here. So like they died at dynamite. Like I could go off cart for a second to heal them, but I just was like, we need someone just on cart. I'm over it. They're getting more people in the fight for no reason from us just simply refusing to sit on the payload as a team. My diva's gonna lose mech there. The tire's gonna come over the top. So like I shot it. My Widow wasn't ready for it, but yeah. I want to ult, but we're down. I was scared that they'd have Trank maybe, and then we wouldn't get that kill, but got it before they got Trank. Need to finish the 1 HP ball and we win. So just do a little tracking the nano on me. I like it. Because we got Rockets. You know, Rockets pretty good with ult and nano. Does a lot of damage. We like damage. Yeah, 0 death game. Use Trank when he was nanoed. Oh, I didn't realize. I heard the nano on him, but I didn't hear him Trank actually, funny enough. Guess I'm just like deaf today, but we're winning, so maybe being deaf is a good thing. I don't know. I committed when I heard my Farah barrage. I was like, oh, my team thinks they can win this, blah, blah, blah. I could have been maybe more forward and ulted before they died barraging, but I was playing further back to carry my Ana who's getting harassed by the ball, so it's not necessarily bad.
Select your hero.
Alrighty, let's try to lock the Juno quick. Boom. All I'm saying is for having the name E-Kid
Small step at a time.
we haven't gotten any friend requests. It's kind of tragic, guys. They all probably think I'm a dude. It was too blatant. Unlucky.
Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
Oh wait, this is a full M4 lobby. Every single player in here is M4 right now.
Okay, Juno.
Interesting.
You have all the tools you need.
Usually don't see that. Okay, Reinhardt, we have a Doomfist, we have a Lucio too. Okay. What the fuck is a soldier doing over there? They're around the corner, like, I need to see them. I need to play to kite that initially. I do agree Widow would be a little annoying to play here. It's adventure, just kind of how the character is. So, I mean, I wasn't in position to help them because I was trying to like swing to rocket for my Dooms engage. Like, I wanted to go wide and look for the rocket. The Soj will probably slide top right over there where I'm aiming right now. That's usually where your Soj will end up. I was trying to finish him because he was so one by shooting over him. If our Venture was there, we could get the kill, but without a Venture, nah. Not happening. Our Venture was zoning backline, I'm assuming. And what the character does. Do not like Juno, Lucio with Doom. Both of them don't really enable Doom very well. And he's just kind of getting farmed. Like, we are healing him, whatnot, and he's just kind of getting shot by 5 people and just kind of, yeah. It's not the character that would, like, we need a Ana or a Kiri to help them probably, but I can't, I'm not gonna swap, sadly. I do have Shadow here, so I don't really want to ult. I thought my Lucio's got that. Like, if I turn, my Doom just dies. Okay, I want to get Shattered, so I'm playing this corner. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we needed that anymore once the run fell over, but no one's on carts. I mean, point, cart, whatever. So we're just going to do it. Our Soj is with us now. It's fine. We don't need to push up. They shouldn't be getting another touch, but usually you 3-stack point in these scenarios where you like wipe them enough that you're not going to catch any staggers. They still have Shatter, so I'm thinking about that when it comes to my ult and like my positioning, so I don't get shattered. I feel like he's trying to pin the look for a shatter, so oh, bro. DPS get out. I kill shatter there. Did he get trapped by Junker? Trying to stay on high ground so we don't get fucked by shatter. So you could try to like stagger us with shatter in here. It's something I'm still thinking about. I really want a Juno ult, but he's just holding shatter this whole fucking time, and we have Doom, so I don't trust like myself to like ult and it not get 0 value by the Ryan just doing this thing. It's actually so boring where he just holds his ult for a million years. I'm just doing it at this point. I can fly and make him not be able to shatter me and wipe their team. They're overextended from Juno ulting first, so playing for second Juno ult is something I've talked about a lot of the time. If they Juno ult and don't wipe you guys, and you can like live, and then you find like a big rocket, like, or on their backline there, you can kill their Juno and like carry the fight. So exactly what we played for. We have Venture ults and we have playing up here to try to heal my Doom. You guys should die for that. Oh, my fucking my Genji is the one that dies for that. That's crazy. My Doom should be the one committing though there. I mean, I was able to finish the kill at least for him. We still have Shatter, by the way. You missed the pit. That's a Masters 4 Ryan player if I've ever seen one. Oh no. Okay, that was toxic. That was toxic. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Cut the bot, cut the bot. Yeah, like I knew he has Shatter, so I was purposely playing where he couldn't hit me the whole time, and then he shattered my least, so I pocketed him through, and then he does like a frustration pin because he's like, wait, I can't kill him. And then, yeah, he misses the pin, guys. Alright, we've lost this fight. Just get out, guys. Down 2. We're not probably gonna turn that one. Let's play to build another Juno. You can win off one more fight with how far we got cart. He gave us first corner initially kind of for free, which is pretty good. He's getting pinned out of his block way too often right now to live. There's nothing we can do, not because we don't have Suzy or a lamp or anything with our comp to enable him to live after getting pinned like that out of his ability. I will take this fight being down a support. I knew the tire would probably come for me. That's why I started backing, right? And I tried shooting at it, but yeah. We only have Lucio heals now, so good luck to you. We don't have beat, so my team has to play really slow. He didn't play slow. Alright, we go next fight. Like our ult and the Genji ult wasn't necessarily bad. The tire was just good. For like not being marked and everything. I'm pretty sure our Lucio was dead, so we didn't have him to help me mark it either. And neither of my DPS are really that good at marking tires that we had initially. I mean, what's this runner doing? I want to stack her. I don't want to die here. We got the footage. Is that the Reinhardt shattering my... I was reading chat. I should have been marking that faster. I would thought I was off the floor enough because of the slip, I guess. Alright, we need a couple time. I don't want them to touch. Alright, if that venture touch, that could have been the stall to make it 0 seconds. If you finish with over 0 seconds, you get a guaranteed another attack. If you finish with 0 and they finish with over a minute, they get an attack and you don't. But now if they finish with no matter how much time, we get 1 minute. So like if we, so to compensate, like let's say they finish with a minute and we finish with 6 seconds, we'll have to get, it'll give them a minute 54 for us to get a minute. They'll add 54 seconds to us and they add 54 extra to them to compensate for them having to give us a minute minimum. Yeah, I probably have to play to look past or get past Ryan here on defense. Yeah.
One small step at a time.
Our comp is like more of a Mimi comp, playing like double speed that you kind of have to like full send if you want this to work, and playing into the Reinhardt isn't ideal. Like you need to take angles and like hard like overwhelm them with the angles you're taking and the pressure you're creating.
It's time to get to work.
Yeah, don't fuck you, Andrew. Your boy had a moment, all right?
I hope they put up a fight.
Pretty much confirmed that 6v6 is back soon. I don't think so. Like it'll be back as like a arcade or some shit. Not for like actual like comp though.
Attackers incoming.
Run Bap. Okay, Bap's diveable. We can imp Bap. We're playing this too far back in my opinion.
Yo, soldier one, soldier one. Venture no abilities.
Do my ventures once. Trying to focus on that. I'm trying to rocket their venture when their venture comes in to force them out because that is like their dive. That's like the scariest thing as a support is like dive characters typically and widowmakers if you peek them. It's just all about learning to like not peek them too hard. Let's get boot. Okay, he's gonna go play for Mega. We need to let him do his thing. We might not get another touch here. I mean, Venture can definitely get a touch, but I don't know if they will go for it. My point. Try from their Venture rockets. To help the person that got the touch.
Yo, run half, run half.
I'm trying to help the tank. That's sitting point, obviously. I don't think that's a good Juno ult. They've already lost the fight, in my opinion.
Can we shoot Juno? Shoot Juno first.
I'm just hiding because I'm 60 HP, and I don't think we need my ult. Like, I thought that was a bad ult out of their Juno. The fight was already way too much in our favor. I don't like mind the Venture ult to make sure we don't lose it by any means, but I think my ult's just too high value to waste it there. I need to save it for maybe when they hit a shatter, for example, for us to maybe stabilize. We do have B for that, but when they use like B will help us stabilize from the shatter, and then we need an actual like engagement. Yeah, that guy didn't respect the ult and kept playing their window. That's for it. One has this stall point, so I'm gonna take that on me. I have like a lot of movement, so thought my team was just going for backline. I knew I could like use my movement and get away from the Reinhardt, so I wasn't scared of the Reinhardt walking on me. Obviously, they weren't like they had like no progress on the tick, but it's still like one of those things that like in case we get forced off by X factor, like I'd rather not give them things if I can still do my job from on the point without being scared, you know. Try and pressure out the back line. Every time I'm like see that I could like angle myself really quickly and then fall back to shoot a rocket for their supports and like DPS, I'm trying to do it. With Doomfist, I do it a lot. And whenever he blocks, because he keeps getting pinned out of his block, by the way, that's where I'm throwing my speed rings to try and make it harder for them to pin him or hit abilities on him when he's blocking. Might sound a little counterproductive.
Shoot on him, shoot on him.
So then they might make it harder for them to like power his punch, but it's for them to miss the key abilities because he keeps dying to like getting pinned initially. Alright. Yeah, we saw him out of position. We just want to finish that. Oh. Well, he's dead. I could Juno ult install this maybe.
How many? We got 3 here. Oh, no.
Yeah, nah. We got a little too deep. I think he was trying to help the Venture and he just had to let the Venture die and then we could have played for my ult on point after. But it's not a big deal. Like, if my Genji was asking how many, it was a winnable fight if he wanted to commit and I've ulted potentially, but it would be like still a hard fight to win. So I'm not really mad about not using ults there. It is technically safer to just hold ult and go for it a different fight because we already fully capped the map. Like we don't need to stress about first point holding. We don't want to snowball by wasting an ult in a lost fight, you know, especially a very important ult. So we are 29-1. Go. Alrighty, let's keep chilling. Wait for the dive. Look for the rockets. Like we all could be sitting top right now, and then look for like rockets from the window on them. But I'm gonna sit main and kill my doom. That's just gonna be.
Yeah, can we Juno ult? Only Juno ult and Blade. Only those two. Yeah.
It's a big rocket for him. Try to break the lamp for him. Cool. Yes, to do Juno ult Blade. It's a good combo. Like I'm down to do it. Like I was waiting for the engagement. He was ready to make an engagement because he's calling it. We used the ult. We found the poke for him to follow up on with ult. So that's what you gotta do. Uh-oh. Our Venture's a hero for that. taking the pin. That's Honey Man. In case he like swung the corner, I wanted to play like savior. Oh, he's punching across. He'll grab Mega, so. In case he didn't have punched across, I was trying to speed ring for him to make the rotation. They're gonna shatter here, guys, so be careful. Especially because I don't have my shift now.
Ouch.
I thought I was high enough, guy. Oh, that's a clean boop. We still lose the fight because I wasn't there to help for a while because I was obviously shattered, but I think we just get out at this point. Good speed ring my Venture if they want to try to get out. Try to help them all I can. So, yep. They're out now. Like, oh, that's... They're honestly in a lot of good sleep right now. Try to farm ult. We're close to ult, so... Whoever needs help. Have more ult healing, so want to focus on healing on this close. Alright, they got scared of the Juno ult and kited. So yeah, that is the ult in general. It creates a lot of space. So people, it's either people don't respect it and they lose by brawling into it, or they respect it and then you get a million space and maybe still find picks. So cool. Well, 34 in one game. My Lucio only had 2 deaths too. Like, it's pretty good about like his timings of like disengaging and re-engaging. Like, pretty good Lucio player. All right, one more game for Master 3, guys. We're flying. Make that 14 and 1 on the day. We lost our last game, and then we lost a game with a lever. In the last game, we lost because of some sus stuff going on, to say the least. Yeah, I feel bad now for assuming they didn't play a character and then looking and that's the character they made, but oh well, it happens. Welcome back, the Queen. Yeah, that was our M3 game. So now we're 2 games off M3. But we're climbing quick. I'm fine with this record, honestly, for it being Juno only. And like Juno's really strong, obviously, but we have to enable other people. And I feel like a lot of people are really like not very good at Briggs. I feel like being good at Brig is probably like better right now than being good at Juno. I regret not doing Brig, but meh, whatever. Now your heart's like Masters. Must be a tank player. I just need to get away from the tracer marking me. I'm trying to tell my Brig I need help the whole time, but they're not turning around. Man. No, tracer is actually pretty good based on what I just saw there, so I do need my Brig to actually carry me, or this game will be a long one. As a support player, so They are playing a comp that ends for backline. So it really checks that my brig wants to carry me. If they do go for me instead of my brig. Which just seems like is their plan. Oh, they got pulls. Pull that one. I hide from Melos of the rocket. I know the tracer's on me, like in the right room. We have Arissa, so a little bit further back than I would have liked, but they can just kite this. Juno is one. They did kite my ult. I was trying to do it to create space and make something happen. And it was good. I tried helping them. Oh my god. I just landed on this random ledge and he was probably like trying to punch me. Speed them to kite that if they want. And hard force out, so. I'll just chill. Good to be the Lari. See. Forgot that was like Bapalari at the time, I guess. Was that season? All the seasons kind of blend together for me at this point. I can't keep my brig alive right now. I can't keep them alive. And they went more now. So like, it's going to be even harder for me to live, but I won't have to heal them as much, most likely. And they could technically pressure the tracer out. So, I mean, I'll take a more over than playing brig with what we were getting on brig so far. Like, yeah, let's just hold rocket the whole time. I really need to play vert here. Make it hard for the tracer to get on me. Like, we have a better, like, frontline, like, tank. You know, like, us having Arissa, them having, like, Doom. Like, our comp is, like, is better outside of, like, it was better with the brig, especially. It's worse having them more than the brig, but if they don't play brig comfortably, like, which is better to play more. That's like the main thing, like, play your comfort pick. If you're not good at brig, it doesn't really counter things. That should be if you're playing it not like incorrectly technically. They're chasing down this tracer, bro. Yep. They are inting for me. I got anti in my ult. I had to try to play to live. And as soon as the anti expired, I immediately died to tracer. So at least my Mora can probably live a little bit and find some value in this fight. So if they're brig, it'd be harder for them to live. So I get, oh, we got league. Bum bum bum. Like, Juno's good here. They have a Mora now too. They got off on us, so I don't have to worry about anti. I have to worry about anti of a queen ult though, if they build queen ult. So they're saying speed sport because my Arissa's speed sport on the ult account or something. Oh no, I don't like wet blanket. Not a wet blanket fan, let me tell you. After the ult in case they want to chase, want speed. Make sure my ass doesn't die. I'm reloading. Waves, what a brave beer, man. So we know Tracer's behind like over here, so I could play like here for example and make it hard for them to get out. Like I have a Widowmaker now, so never mind, I don't want to play there. Yeah, this Tracer really wants me, if you guys can't tell. So, you know, we're having a fun time with them. So, no, just trying to outmaneuver them, shoot them where we can, force the recall, hope other people help out, which, you know, like, people did at the end of the day, so, doing that to help them walk. They're not in ult. They had queen ult. That's unlucky. I died to Tracer here if I don't get away soon. Try to break their ankles. Might end up in a place a little weird. It's better than not being in the fight at all. Yeah, obviously the Tracer's just hard marking. That's the whole game. You can run all you want, but it's not a great duel for you, obviously. Almost lost her. I'm bringing the chase on for as long as we can. Like, you know, our movements, like, and like our pathing there was like what we could do. Like I could have like maybe played it not be in the fight, but and like actually lived. But I'd rather like actually try to contribute in the fight, because if I'm out of the fight, I might as well be dead, right? So I wanted to get back and try to help my queen and maybe like look to find a kill in their backline if someone was weak. There's gonna be a Widow Coast. I'm gonna speed them to go Coast. My team is not here, guys. My whole team is on the flank. I was looking for where my Moira was, and I realized we were not gonna get help there. All right, yeah, they won the fight. It's fun though. I could have shifted, but I kind of wanted to save it in case the Tracer got on me. I'm not gonna lie. E for speed. I don't know about that. I kind of assumed he was going to go for that, so that's why I double jump. I think we should shoot the tank here. We're kind of just like not in the fight. That's okay. They're calling. Green's out. Oh, wait, no one's pushing cart. Both of them are trying to fight the Tracer. Did they lose the 1v2? My Ashe and Tracer couldn't kill the Tracer. Is that what's going on? Honestly, Tracer's not on me. We're vibing. Okay, the Tracer won the 1v2, guys. Unlucky. All right, does my Tracer go win now? The redemption arc. What are we thinking? Redemption arc? No. Nope, they lost it too. Okay, but both my DPS are getting spawn camped by a Tracer, guys. I'm not going back for them. Like, that's on them, bro. That's a skill issue. Hey, look, the Tracer left us alone. A worthy sacrifice to get her off you. That's what I'm saying.
Play of the game.
Usually, like, if a Tracer's that tunneled on you, your Tracer usually mirrors their Tracer and, like, marks them out and whatnot. But, yeah. Alrighty. One more win to get Masters 3. Do you have VODs up on YouTube? VODs are up on this Twitch channel, if you know how to go to that. And then I will upload this to YouTube. Cut up, of course, because it's going to be too much gameplay. at the very end of it. So yeah. Yeah, Surge buff made a difference. Yeah. Which is really good. Okay. I'm just checking out curiosity if people actually play Brig right now. Okay, this person actually made his Brig. Cool. Just so I'm aware of what we're getting into. Yeah, should I say something to him and make him like scared, bro? Be like, yo, how was your sister's wedding last weekend? How's your sister Blink doing? Oh no.
We are playing on Meta.
You know him like that?
Meta.
Okay,
Been funny.
Meta.
Are you British?
Meta.
Take high ground good guys. They have a doom fist, keep that in mind. Don't charge the punch if possible. My diva got punched in. Probably need a little bit of care. If I fly out in the open there, I die probably. So like, I can play an angle more like this though, that I can still help. Okay, wait, where are they going? It's just hard like thrust into 5 people and said you have my body. Like their doom is just gonna punch back and peel that if you like and like that. And they have a Brig. Like if they're that group, I tried. I mean, overall, our diva got a little too creative. We basically just lost by shifting for no reason into them all. Yeah, their Juno is playing. Try not to get hit by the punch ourselves. Juno just keeps looking for the rocket. We're just getting bullied by a Doom Fist right now that we can't even look for anything aggressive. Like we just have to heal bot our diva. The Doom's just creating a lot more space. Wait, there's a soldier flanking us right side right now. That's what you would be marking as diva usually. But I'm not gonna. Oh, my Brig's walking point. Wait, what's going on? I just feel like I'm AFK helping this diva right now. Like I'm helping someone that I don't feel like is really doing anything, and we're being forced out. Like we didn't go on to anyone in that entire fight, in my opinion. Just out there getting punch botted by a Doom and like waiting. Like you can go past the Doom as a tank, guys. It's okay. I'm just gonna ult. We can kill this Brig, yeah. Yeah, well, my Brig is dead too. Need to get back in my ult, so. Need to play to live. Yeah, wait out. Yeah, my diva's going back in, which I don't really agree with. I need them to come point. Okay. We charge Doom Punch. That Doom is 1. We need to kill him. My Brig needs to live for once. I hate Brig players.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Our ult was like fine, like we killed their Brig, but our Brig died because I guess they're too far back that they didn't weren't in ult or some shit. I don't really know what happened with them there, but Doom surviving with 1 HP, kind of crazy. My diva inting into their backline instead of coming back point, kind of crazy. Kind of a weird one. Like there's not really much to be educational about there when there's really you're just sitting there AFK hoping that your tank actually takes space, and it isn't really. They basically do nothing, or they end in their backline in that situation when you just need them to actually like walk forward and just exist like in a more threatening position. They don't need to like go super deep, and yeah. Yeah, I think I'm dead there, Juno. Juno's actually just like hard like trying to DPS, but they can get away with it. I can't do that. They have a Widowmaker that'll mark me. Shit. Plus my tank needs a babysitter. I guess my brig does too. My god. Get me out of this lobby. I'm gonna be real. This is it.
Oh, please.
A little bored, guys. I'm a little bored in this one. It's a winnable game, don't get me wrong, but it's just extremely boring how our team's like approaching things. Juno's still in top left, by the way. Yeah, my brig's trying to kill him. I think I'm gonna just mirror Juno here when they use it, most likely. And then you watch my team getting fucked by charging the Demon Punch. So they're kind of doing that off cooldown here. I needed to do it defensively for us to stabilize there, it felt like. So we'll just do it defensively. Take out the 1 HP soldier. Cool, good stagger for us. We should walk up. Do you have any balls of one trigger and reaper? I have plenty. Have to look around. I usually title my VODs too, so on both. Good rally. Nice shot. Oh, well. Probably could have my brig more in that vent, not gonna lie. I went to go help my hog and thought they'd be okay because they're rallying, but apparently not. Just waiting for them to walk back.
Soldier up top.
Yeah, I mean, you play Reaper the same though in Overwatch 1 compared to Overwatch 2. Like, it didn't really change.
He's playing cage with me, bro.
I'm in. They just popped a lot of ults. Gotta walk into this kind of for free. Okay. Let's just live. Yo, Silence says step it up, champ.
Yeah.
Alright.
I need to step it up.
I'm just fucking with them, obviously.
Bro, this game's difficult.
Yeah, true. I'm bored out of my mind right now. Fuck. Come on. Alright, winnable game.
Yeah, Cyan said, by the way, I did not say that.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Step right up.
Fuck you, Scion, alright? Fucking snitch.
1-1.
Ba 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 ba. Fuck you, Namando. Fuck you. Boom, 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 boom.
Dad says a lot of your missions
Let's
were
win this
disastrous.
game.
Well, if he made me the robo horse I asked for, maybe I would have stood a better chance.
You're not the Champion Reaper. The Champion Reaper is my crazy cat. I don't believe he streams or has VODs up.
Turn fire.
Okay, instead of going through the choke, I'll go
If you
above the
couldn't
choke. Okay, thank you. They probably don't have Widow then, yeah. Okay. Hey, they're letting us scout for free. That's good. We're too busy giving up space for my road.
Sit in Sigla.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Ah, I'm dying. Need to live. A soldier is a little far forward to be playing there for free right now without anyone looking at him. To be fair, I didn't think he'd be sitting there like anymore. I thought that's chill to be swinging like that, but apparently not. My break's too far. I need heirloom. My hog might die from me looking at the tracer. Like, that's my break that looks at tracer anyway, but I'm trying to cover all my bases here. I'm not. Here my brig list. Yeah, if I didn't heal them there, they would have died for being out in the open packing all week. We'll have Juno ult soon. I can probably snowball them with the Juno ult here. I don't think they'll have barrage yet. If we don't get another pick soon, I'll probably look for it. We got another pick. Pulling my hog in it. I don't really need a ult. Like, the rally is overkill, guys. And then they're like, your number advantage matters a lot in this game if you need a ult, guys. And wasting your ult is really bad. Like, so just always like gauge. Like, I always am like, we're up 2, like we have pretty impactful kills, like their Juno's dead for example or whatever, and I'll be like, like unless I think my team's gonna die, like they're threatening us with X, Y, and Z, like I'm chilling personally. Well, I guess I should have shot him. Alright, we actually won this game.
Yeah, you're welcome for the carry.
Yeah. I have 0 deaths, buddy.
Want the signal.
I even gotta play the game. Yeah, I didn't carry my hog there. I got too greedy with me ulting. Bum bum bum. Alright, Masters 3, guys. Yippee. Winning trend. We love winning trend. I think the games we've lost today are games that I just generally don't think I'd be able to win. So. I feel like I recognize Felicity. Oh, we're get full int comp. Lucio Juno. I'll check in because I thought they were dude with that person, so recognize the name.
Oh, do not worry. Even through troubling times,
What do I recognize them from?
finds a reason to smile.
I guess it's just being like a low GM-ish like tank. Hyper chance a real E kitten. Yeah, usually your team goes out top right, but my May's main, so that's a little weird. Like I want to speed ring my tank. The Pharah. Yeah, they had a Pharah, holy shit. Yeah, they have a Zun. We need a care. Break also Discord. spearing if they want to walk. Kind of fell when we threw it, but I guess they don't want to walk. At least they should cap point. I guess I'll cap. They don't. If we just one cap and we'll just win another fight. I want to cap, but like I'm like I need to keep my tank up. He's walking, but no one else wanted to go point. Usually it's your Lucio that caps in these situations, but Lucio is very committed to healing my tank, which I'm not mad about. Like, you know, it just made the fight a little awkward, to say the least. Okay, I need to make sure my Orisa doesn't die here. If my Orisa doesn't die, we can win this. My ult. I need to not die, obviously, too. I want them to back. I'm gonna just throw a speed ring. They took it as walk forward. Unlucky. Meh. Oh, that's a good wall. That's a really good wall. I know that's their duo, so they want to keep playing tight. Look for the wall at the early choke. I get it. Fun. I wasn't really thinking about the wall the entire time. I was thinking about how we're down, and I'd rather just give space and bait them in and Juno. But if we can win without using ult by just finding a good wall and holding that space, like, yeah, they type my bad, you know. We I'd rocket the soldier, help them if they're trying to mark the soldier behind me, and that's all I would provide in that duel. All right, seems like the soldier's still top right with Zun, I believe, and my team's backing up main, so we'll just help them. We should go stuff top. I'd be stopping this. Well, what's their touch? That one. I don't think they have a touch. Like, looked at their comp, I'm like, he's touching. I'm like, I don't think they got one. But yeah. I mean, our team just played Mei on a good Mei map, and we played Orisa, and we made them not rotate in. W. And there was like one ult fight, and we had the better ult, so... I think it's the Orisa ult that really sealed the deal, though. They weren't ready for that one. We don't have. I always check to see if I have a sim, because if you have a sim, you sim TP and then you ring. And a lot of like sweatier lobbies, your DPS players sim TP you quite often. Primarily your Tracer player, because Tracer's played in a lot of lobbies. If you're... So, what up, Sig? How's it going? And the Mesa. I got forced out by Venture. My Lucio's trying to help my Orisa too much and not help me with the Venture initially. So I'm being forced out that I can't help my Orisa as much as I want to. Like, that is the thing with having a Reddit Lucio. At times, they do play a flanker. It can get a little silly. No. There's no way out on this side. Wait, there is. I didn't even know about that, guys. I'm gonna be real. That's some new tech on how to get out, I guess, on on Juno. I didn't know about that one. That's new to me. As soon as we get to the corner that like I want them to walk on, like the choke, like I'm just looking for the speed ring for us to get in there before our Mei wall, get in the fight. I want to LS the window. The map out of position. I want to avoid them for it. My wrist is so one that I need to focus on keeping them alive, and there's some mirror there. I like to rock it when Venture comes out. Couldn't hold it long enough. They really milked that. Want to get their free percentage, so it's fun. Doesn't lock it on until they come out of the hole, and then you have to wait a little bit. They probably have Trank when I Juno, so could wait for us to mail it, then they Trank, and then from them extending with the Trank, then I could look for my ult. Well, that's about ult. We literally got the kill as like I use it on the Ursa, which I thought they were gonna Trank and keep that Ursa alive. I wanted to help us stabilize at that point, and I was viewing it. We have enough damage to kill through Trank on that Ursa. I didn't want to hold my ult too long. My plan was after mailed if we hadn't won the fight, so. Take a combo. It might have Trank, but we're body blocking the Hunter. Pretty good combo by the Mei and the Ursa here, by the way. This would be a little annoying to try to enable my tank into if we run into them. It's like, it really comes down to the team that plays faster, and we are playing a lot faster. They don't even have Juno, stuff like that, and we also have a Mei. You could like do counter walls with your own Mei to make it that they can't wall you at certain chokes, like wall the LS of the Mei to find the wall on the choke, or you can just play for a better wall, like midway. I'm just trying to live. I know they're trying to kill me right now, so as long as I live, we are chillaxing, as you know. Okay with not being in the fight if they were trying to shoot me anyway. They're probably not shooting anyone. That's like, I kept everyone pretty healthy initially. I can leave for a bit. Sure I don't die. Like my Lucio died at the start of that fight, so it's like you have to play your life.
Play of the game.
So yeah. Report our cast. What percent are we at? Okay, we're at low M3. I didn't even realize. Pop Tart and an energy drink. Sick diet, right? Gear. I like Numbani. That's the difference. I think the only maps I really don't like loading into are Circuit Royale and Havana. Those two maps alone. Like, I don't mind Junkertown one bit, but fucking Havana and fucking what's it called?
Smart. You loyal.
Circuit Royale. It just makes my brain turn off. I don't think they're that much better than they used to be. I actually think Havana's worse now. I think that whole second point, like rework and the backside, like on the left side of where you cap second point, is really weird. I don't like it. I think it's actually worse currently, but yeah, thank you for the 15 months. Like, yeah, there's one less window for the Widow to peek from, but like, I don't, it doesn't really matter in my opinion. Doesn't change the map layout enough. You just grab pocket run. Nothing to really talk about. We have more kind of DPSs more, which is fine. We're both playing more, which is weird. They will have Queen ult probably when I build Juno ult, so then I can't really look for an immediate Juno ult, or they'll punish it with Queen ult. My Venture can like burrow and my Moira can fade if they get purpled. They're just dead. They got walled. Yeah, you have to watch forever extending when they have a melee like that on like flankers. Like I always talk about it when I play Reaper. I didn't want to hold that rocket too much longer because I want to make sure I get back to actually helping people. I need a bunker, I think, in here. That's where my team is, so I need to get away from the people on high ground that are contesting me. Okay. I hear them more behind me, but like I didn't rocket them. Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Just once we know we're getting like angled out, we need to try to like reposition our angle that like we weren't getting pressured by that Moira. We're scared. Yep, I know. Yeah, they do have Queen ult if they do touch here. They might Queen ult for the touch. But they didn't get touched, but we use Mei ult. Whatever. Went to go help my Mei because they ulted. Figured they're trying to make a play, so wanted to try to enable it, you know? My thought process at least. Ulting right now when the point's not even unlocked yet, and they're basically just gonna spawn near the point and then actually get a touch is like kind of just a huge waste of your ultimate. He's the one saying go to the point when he ulted. I don't want to hear it. You're being a dummy too. But they come back here and get a touch before we cap for free usually, and they have Queen ult. And if we do cap, they immediately take an early fight with Queen ult. So I want to make sure we don't get hit by Queen ult. We don't have a way to cleanse it. My team isn't capping, so I guess I'll get on it. My Ren was a little too deep for us to be able to help him. But create a lot of space.
Help our Moira, help our Moira, help our Moira.
Help our Moira. I need help. Help your Juno. I had Juno ulted, they could have walked forward. Like a normal person. No, like nothing annoyed me more than healing help your Moira while I'm sitting there 1 HP getting fucking ran at by a queen. Wait, I thought I heard sniper, but no, they have Reaper meh. Maybe I can force Moira. I'm spearing my Ryan. I thought he would walk with that, but it's fun. I don't really have things that pressure me much. Like Reaper is not that scary for me personally, so try to help her more. Okay, my team's walking. Let's look for a rocket to help them. Maybe find some kills. Keep my run. He walks maybe. All right. Okay, they got it to 99, but we can win this fight still. Like, pocket the run. We're C9ing. Okay, someone else got the touch. Cool. Moira has no fade. We should focus on Moira, guys. Moira's about to have another fade. It take too long. Let's chase it though. It's a free kill, guys. Yippee. Sure, I guess. Chill, yeah.
Leave.
I think that Moira ult was a little ambitious. Like, we already had won the fight, in my opinion. They do have Queen ult for my ult again, so.
Just go point. They don't walk all the way up there. We're gonna Queen ult on the point though.
Nope. We're up 2, so I'd rather not ult unless they use stuff. Like, we really shouldn't need it. Cool, we get next one, we get to hold our ult. They still have Queen ult, so you gotta keep that in mind when we look for our ult here. If we ult early, we could get punished, blah, blah, blah. So I'm gonna keep trying to play verticality and stuff. And when they ult, I'll try to dash away. So maybe, hopefully, it not get clipped by it. I'm gonna turn around and throw that for my venture, but I'll be able to run into that one. Yeah, I mean, he's rotating into their spawn without the path as mid. That's just bad pathing. So this is our side of the map over here. I'm from the Juno rocket. Like, I don't want to mirror this just because I have Queen ult. I played high ground, so I didn't get hit by the way. We literally couldn't keep him alive through it, so we can kill the Juno and like flip this up. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Or just kill them all. What the fuck?
Yeah, you just gotta believe, man. Gotta believe in the E kid.
Is pretty good. So,
I was on high ground, so I knew that the Queen ult wouldn't hit me, so that's why I still went for the ult, by the way. I was like, I can use it here. I can find value myself. If they ult here, it's only hitting my tank. We can win the fight without my tank. And like him getting purple at full HP is potentially not that big a deal, but they dumped so many ults on him. So I need to try to help the Moira, because Moira's okay. Got my Ryan daddy over here. Oh, all right, okay. It seems like they need help with this May over here, so make sure they don't die. They're scaring me, you know. Moira, uh-oh. Ryan what now? Daddy. Am I not allowed to call it Ryan Daddy? Big of German man. Am I wrong? My name's Eichenwalde, okay? Let me have my moment here. I have a Reaper with ult on point, I believe, guys. I'm probably gonna ult because end of the game. Yeah. Alright. That's why we didn't get close to him. He smells, so I guess. Whatever, man. Alright, that was a chill game compared to the last one. Last one was a little annoying, obviously, but it's what it is. Alrighty, let's go again. Yeah, you asked me if I was gonna play Black Ops 6 tonight, Mike. I kind of forgot. Pestilent, did I say hi to you when you resubbed? I think I did, but just in case I didn't, thank you for the 15 months. I hope you're having a great day, Pestilent. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I have Black Ops 6. I have it on Steam though. I don't have it on Battle.net. So I don't know what time it will let me play. I'm not sure if it's at like midnight EST or what. So I was debating playing it tonight though. I was debating if I should stream it or not though. Might just play it off stream, hang out. We'll see. Did I update the record? 9 and 10? Yeah, we did. My brain is not working here. I'm trying to fix this. Whatever, it works. Green apple gifts, yippee. Yep. It do be hidden. Kind of crazy that I opened that up like when I first wake up like 12 hours ago and I'm still not done with it. Just like sip on it like so slowly. I mean, it's mostly because I drink a protein shake, I think, at the same time, and I also like been drinking water. There's just like so many liquids that I just don't want to drink it. I see Cass grinding once human. He's on the grind. I can spy on her whenever.
Select your hero.
C4 came out with Jolly Rancher flavors. Interesting. I saw they came out with like popsicle flavors. And I tried the mango one. It's pretty good. Mango or pineapple, one of the two. Yeah, let me know if they're any good. I'm assuming they will be. Like, I like C4. I used to drink the blue, like the what's it called again? Fuck. My brain's like drawing a blank. What the blue C4 is called right now?
I said I like your mask, dude.
Frozen bombsicle?
You look familiar.
I think so.
You don't. You were at my induction, standing with Gerard. Emily? Call me by that name.
Bro, doing the mall game this weekend? Yeah, because you're gonna be up all night playing Black Ops 6. Yeah, that's what we need Arcticer to get on. We need him to get on Black Ops 6. Saturday night, Black Ops 6 Zombie Squad. What are we thinking, guys? I was like, I hope they don't seize that. And then they did, and I was like, it's fun. Hey, we have a Widow. Okay, on the dead. Oh, they have a Mercy though. Unlucky. I figured I wouldn't die for challenging that. I can carry them. They shouldn't touch with like those two people staggering. Like they should just give it up. So should be big chilling. We have Kiri. They have Ana. Kiri needs to push up to be able to cleanse the purples on my Roadhog. So it's better for me to play further back and play cart, by the way. So that's the whole reason of Caesar being so valuable into them having Ana for my hog. Speed at some point. I don't think this guy understands I'm pushing card and I can't throw speed ring that far. Like I'm the one pushing card, bro. Speed at some point, yeah. Man wants to just be upset. Wait, isn't this the guy that end of season, Kazu, when I was playing with you, like purposely like through? Am I crazy? Oh, this is so. Am I crazy? Cat, you recognize the name? Eichenwalde? Eddie, I think so. Yeah. Alright, well, they're just getting. Alright, this Ash is just lump, I guess. The ult didn't even go off. Like, I tried to do it because I know I'm getting pressured. I know we're getting pinched there and we could maybe win the fight still. And then they just delete me from the game, so. Now you have a frustrating game. Yeah, I mean, we're all just going low ground. Juno, can you play Mercy? They think I'm actually a Mercy player. Based on my name. Yep. I think it's just one of those people being like sexist or some shit, thinking I'm like some like shitty Mercy player or some shit. And that's why they're just like tilting nasty, like, where's my speed ring? Like, while I'm sitting there pushing point because our carry's pushed up, my DPS are pushed up, like I'm peeling my Widow. Like, but yeah. Yeah, I can't even peek with this Ash. You need to swap Juno. You need to go. Guy needs to just go high ground. He's just like bitching. Watch, he's just gonna keep running down main on Roadhog and not understand why. Go. Juno's really good no matter what, guys. Like, Hog isn't good on vertical maps where they have a lot of hit scans and stuff that are uncontested on high ground. Usually playing things that can like contest height and like Diva and stuff are what most people would play here. In case you weren't aware. So. Oh no, we lose the fight, guys. I gabbed it. And easy. I think their Ashe might be aimbotting, by the way. You're a Mercy main, just do it. Yeah, I'm definitely a Mercy main. Do I sound like one? Do I sound cute enough for you? Oh, he's not in voice chat. Yep. Yeah, this guy's just tilting thinking I'm like a Mercy OTP and like hard trolling and Roadhog. Yep.
Yeah. No, the issue is our Hog. Stop telling the other like the supports what to play. The issue is the Hog.
Voice chat.
Guy does not know what he's doing. He doesn't know where to walk. He's just playing down main 24/7. He doesn't know what space is.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm talking to you though. I'm talking to the guy constantly playing in a swap.
He's not in voice chat.
Is that him? It's literally our team.
He's not in voice chat. With one.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
I'm just like carrying him. Don't care. Yeah, this guy thinks I'm a Mercy main, guys. Just because I named myself E-Kitten. No, I'm lucky, guys.
We sneaky. They don't know.
Just play Mercy, dude.
They know.
You're not a Mercy man.
My shots. That's so big.
I don't think so. Honestly, maybe not far back there at this point. Oh wait, there's still mines there? What the fuck? I'm tripping, bro. Maybe I am a Mercy main.
Yeah.
I mean, they're anti initially, like I was.
The Widow's holding the Ana. Oh, he wants to back for the rush. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't kill 5. We need a swap. Oh God, guys, I said this guy. And this season, by the way, he purposely was AFKing on my team, throwing games last season. So like I'm not playing with this person anymore. Like I don't want to win this game, but like just because of that. But like everyone else wants to win. But like this guy's holding this game hostage. True, I am the issue. Man thinks playing low ground the whole game is very smart. Into Ashley might be cheating. Just live. Yeah, just live, dude. While he's not contesting anyone by going low ground. Just live, dude. Forehead. Just live. Just be a roadhog. Just have a
This
have a
retarded
huge...
monkey is asking for the worst support in the game because he wants us to quote unquote just live.
He just saw my name and assumed I'm like some mercy player, but I have an open profile, so yeah.
Wait, are you you're the Reaper guy, aren't you? Starts with an F, I think.
Yeah, that's me. So probably the opposite of a mercy player, so yeah. Same. Reaper's kind of the polar opposite of Reaper.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Is there something I'm missing here? A Reaper player.
By the way, you don't have to double jump if you fall off like height like this. You can always do a hop like this too. So you can like juke people by using this sometimes. If you double jump for yeah, they have a widow, so like I need to just play to like not peek the widow pretty much. So
I'm gonna go kill the widow.
Help with Mark, who like if they hard dive my backline, try to peel it. They all focus my hog or whatever. Like I'm not gonna help this guy. Like I'm not gonna walk further forward there because there's a widowmaker, and like I can't go deeper. That's the nature of playing like. Hog would be okay for us to turn for a little bit. What's the most important thing to remember as you know?
Yep.
It is not your job to kill everyone. Like, enable other people to get the kills. View it more like Mercy and Brig a lot of the time. The most important thing is playing your life. If you think you're gonna die for something, just don't do it. Know your limits. Like I think I have less than 10. I think I have less than 3 deaths per 10 on this account, for example, so far. But that shows how little you die. My carry needs to TP out. I'm trying to get close for them to TP. I don't think that worked. They got off to that person this one. Making sure they're good. If they accidentally back. It's just something I'm keeping in mind. Is something.
Anna's still on left stairs. Yeah, she's still low.
Reaper's got him awesome. Never mind.
They still have a widowmaker, and this like that guy kind of sus. So like I'm playing very safe.
What? I get hooked there?
That is a good log, by the way. Like I have no problem complimenting someone when they make a good play. Like, there's a widowmaker upper that I cannot.
I need to rush this.
Go by my widow.
Widow one.
I want to walk forward here with Juno ult into the widow, so. They missed their hooks. I thought he would want to walk with his hook after for backline. Yeah.
Juno
so good. My team got enough picks that like me dying to that hog. Like I could have like assumed that like they wouldn't try to hook my hog because I'm pocketing him and they're down their supports and they'd play more for backline and like not sit there for as long and like closer to the corner. Like I was too far away from the corner initially when I was coming back in that building, so. That's how I could have played that a little bit better. I have no problem pointing out where I made a mistake. So that cost me to die. My other support probably died because I died, you know? It's the cycle. Alright, from the widow, obviously.
She's crazy.
Widow low. Behind her, Anna.
And they see
they
no.
don't touch.
Okay, but just go Mercy. Maybe I should go Mercy.
There,
no, you're good. GG. I don't care that this guy like ended up like playing fine. Like defense is a lot easier where they have to contest him instead of us having to contest them on height. Just saying, just live forehead. Like it's not bad at hog, but like not understanding your team can't just magically clear people off height and live is kind of stupid. I'm still keeping him avoided for that. I don't want to deal with him. Like I said, I wasn't gonna avoid people, but I'm people like that. I just don't care. I don't care anymore. Nova. Isn't this like the Arista player that always queued with a certain Juno player that was top 500? I forget. Pretty sure he talks. I was just checking if this was the Juno player on like a different account.
One small step at a time.
But no.
I cannot help but wonder.
The dude with the other one of the DPS LQ. Was that mom named Mom Queefer 24? Alright, I mean this is a good comp for this map in general. Like I'm super happy with it. We're not going to be TPing out, so just speeding with the door open. I purposely stand a little bit further off the door to speed all the people like stacked on the door that are ready to walk out as the round starts. Okay. I have a Widow and like a comp that like plays a lot slower than ours, so we just kind of want to get in their face and go quick. Sure the Widow doesn't pick us here. Bird getting killed by the Widow is not good. Give your own little mini shield. You have no excuse. Then since they're dead, I have to play really safe because I have no healing, right? So Iris is playing this really well, playing really like far back. That's a really good purple out of them, sadly. Nothing much I can help with that. So try to pocket after it, so. Arisa is just doing a really good job anchoring point that I'm just like hard focused on helping them. Sure, they appreciate it. It's Juno. Yeah, it's still the meta. For most of the time. Obviously in ranked, it's not always the most optimal thing. I'd say like the brig pick can be more flexible for ranked at least. But Widow's right. Sultan's the man. Got my break kill the Widow. I tried to turn it for them. You just walk. Yeah, I couldn't get away. Like our brig died as the ult got put down. They're anti beforehand. Like we couldn't help them any sooner. Genji could have like walked more with us, but like, it doesn't really matter. Like we have good like EPS ults coming out, and the Tyre got none, but Blake got 2. Like, we can win off that. Genji got 3. Our Genji's him. What the? Featuring the person that he's gonna dash, which would be the Junkrat. Help him kite it potentially. Alright. Cool. And my team's playing this well. Like the ults, the retake and everything were good. So
Score 1-0.
yeah, like I don't like think my ult was bad. Like I would do the ult again because I thought I could turn it, keep them alive in time. So because they had shield up, like it seemed like they were like gonna be okay, but whatever. Not the end of the world. TP me. Boop the Mava. Nova's okay. So if we're gonna TP, we TP and then we speed after, guys. Okay, so wait for other people to take the TP in case they're slower on the TP, and then speed ring just in case so they're in front of you. That was Arya. Widow. My break needs to chill. Alright, well, our Widow killed hers. We got kind of the better team here, if I'm being honest, but we still need to just do our role of just not dying to the Widow and blah blah blah, and we'll be chilling. That's the main thing that pressures us. So like, just heal your Orisa, make the Orisa super annoying to kill. Orisa's already annoying to kill. If you pocket her, she's even more annoying to kill. Like, that's why I'm tucking points. I'm not like peeking the Widow, because if the Widow went right, for example, then I'd be peeking her. Like if I go left here, I'm less likely to be peeking her. If I go right, I'd be peeking them on that, like on the outside, right? So left side is better for me to swing than right. I meant to throw that around the corner. It's okay to help my Orisa walk, but not a big deal. I hear Widow across like to the left there. I don't want to walk into it. I know Genji's right here, so the ankles got broken a little bit, it seems. Kind of got lost in the sauce, so he was trying to die, obviously. Like, he knew the fight was over and was just trying to take one out with him, maybe, but Reaper's very hard to play. I'm struggling. I think that's the first person that's tried to say Reaper's hard in my entire life of playing the Overwatch. And I've been playing this game for a long time. I'd say Reaper may be hard to play at a higher rank because, like, you can get punished a lot for people, you know, playing certain hit scans, like, well, that can be frustrating. Okay, beat them all. We don't even need ults. This game's just free, guys. There's nothing to talk about. Like, it's literally just hide from the Widowmaker, shoot your Orisa. Your Orisa's bullying everyone. You win the game, okay? Just don't die. And you get games like this on support. Okay, our Widow's killing their Widow. Yippee. Like, they have dive, they're gonna touch. Like, I have Juno ult. If they touch, like, I just Juno ult when they like commit in. It's like, this is what they commit. Like, usually you ult onto point, right? But I want to go kill the Widowmaker. I have blood. Yeah, if we lose this fight because I'm trolling, guys, you can blame me. It's okay. Wait, where'd... Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Get me out, get me out, get me out. They were getting like peeled by the Bray, like they got packed, then they got nanoed. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. Get me out here. Hey, we forced nano, guys. W. I'm too. I'm in. I find Reaper really easy, especially in like Masters. So, drug. Skill issue. Maybe I'll do a Reaper one after this. Who knows? All right, next game we get Masters 2, guys. Yippee! All right, finally got a game. Oh, we're against the Road Dog, guys. That Road Dog really was in queue that whole time while we were in queue, huh? For that whole 7 minutes. Should I kick his ass? It won't be up to me to kick his ass. Like, Juno doesn't pressure Road Dog very well. Like, we have a Ana that will May Torb. I'll type. I'll type they have Hog. Just let the team know. Have I played Deadlock? I played it forever ago. I wasn't a fan of it, so I've had access to it for a long time. I got let in by some people that got very, very early access, and not my game. I don't really like League or MOBAs though, so it's just not it for me, you know. You need to download Black Ops 6. I mean, if thought you would have already had it downloaded. A lot of people don't like playing Monkey into a Roadhog, and they rather play Diva. So, what is this Hog doing dropping into us? Wait, he actually lives though? Okay. Yeah, actually get hooked there. All right. This guy's just running it down mid. He dies for it, but like, he got his one, dude. He's happy about that. Like, just creamed his pants a little bit. Okay, well, our monkey. It's a weird game because we're all playing low ground. Like, this is usually a game that's decided more on high ground on this show, and we're all stacking low ground. But oh, he's sitting there. He's gonna try to drop backline. So yeah, my whole team turning for the hog is gonna kill us. But there you go. We'll try to get there to help the man, but I doubt we'll get there in time. We should be able to walk here, guys. I'd like to walk before the hog gets above us again in that position. Maybe we're just aggroing if we don't die now, but it just doesn't matter. We can get out. This is a weird game for me. This entire thing of like we're not taking high ground, and then the hog can drop backline for free, and then if we try to like rotate away from him, my team actually backs up, and then I'm running into the enemy team when I was trying to chase to follow my team, and then our Ana keeps getting hooked early, and we can't really stop that too. But like, wait. I'm just getting cart. Me and Ana get back. Yep, okay. Yeah, Nano's cool and all, but he can't really do much. Oh wait, he got off Roadhog and went Diva. Okay, I think this guy's just like type of person. So like we needed a Diva the whole time when he was on our team, and now he's going Diva against us. All right, whatever. Diva would probably be nice. Yeah, I told him they had a hog for that reason, that I knew like Diva is way better than Winston usually into that comp. But we decided not to initially, but it's okay. Do need to play for touch here, so like I'm just 1 HP, and my Ana was flanking, I guess. So yeah, I couldn't get heal, and their Diva ints on me. Like it's like a game that like if they play this comp, like having a brig is just that necessary. Like my Ana's finding more value than me, funny enough. They are getting hooked and killed first in a lot of fights initially, but I am dying from getting like headshot by the Ashe and the Diva just flying after me. If they played more main, like I could kite to them, but they're yeah. You're saying you're so boring than saying tab, like whatever, bro. This is a weirdo. It's gonna be insane when you lose too. I don't know about that one. Boop, 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 boop. Me and Ana are not helping each other enough for this to be a winnable game, in my opinion. Like I can't help them when they get hooked in, like in one shot. They aren't able to help me with how they're playing, like position wise, help me if I get like pressured. So Bum 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 bum.
Your mother will be furious if I let anything happen to you.
Excited for someone that plays monkey. So that, I mean, the monkey was doing like fine though. Like if anything, we were being held back by not taking the high ground enough, right? But like outside of that, it's mostly just a backline issue in my opinion. Like me and the Ana just aren't doing well together. Like, I'll keep it real. Like we were not getting the value we have been getting in every other game that round. If our Ana dies early, it made like it really weird. For example, and like sometimes we even died early. Like okay, our Ana got hooked in. Okay, we lost our Ana, I guess. Like this kind of keeps happening that like our Ana just gets hooked in for being like a little too greedy, and it's making it really hard to win the fights then. That's our win condition, having the Ana alive for the Roadhog a lot of these fights, so I just have to play further back and play a lot safer out of hook range, or we had to play D.Va and just actually matrix hooks. Big by them. Even needs the back or they're gonna lose mech. Our Ana just got flanked by Echo. Is that could behind us?
Come back here.
We need our D.Va to back.
There's an ankle flanking.
They might try to spawn camp my Ana, so I'm gonna go.
There's one. Try to spawn kill you.
We could win this game technically. Like now that we have D.Va, we play our ults correctly here. Like we have to mirror the Juno ult most likely, by the way. It's like pretty much the only option for ult usage. Yeah, if he wants to go upper, we can't see him. So. Okay, let's rush. Playing to wait for their Juno ult and not waste mine. Pretty easy by Medivh, by the way. Medivh wants to walk a little bit here. Make sure we don't get hooked with Juno ult, obviously, guys. That's the biggest way we could throw here while we have ultimate. We need to wait to mirror their ult. They could speed their hog around this corner, bottom right, into us. This is what it looks like they're doing. So he should get burned by my team. So if we Juno ulted into him. Yep. All right, winnable game. Oh, Ash just shit on me. I mean, the fight's over at that point, right? Like it's a 5v2, but like this is actually a winnable game. I was a negative Nancy, guess. It's a winnable game. We use all of our ults there, but I'm pretty sure they use all their ults. They might have copies still. I know they use Bob. I know they use Rush. They swapped to D.Va. They're off Roadhog again. So, you know, per usual, he's swapping once he thinks it's like losable on his thing that he's like forcing usually.
Oh, why are you pushing her?
We actually win this game. I don't think they have bomb. The first point hold into the first point hold, guys. Hey.
Play of the game.
We obviously, they got off Diva and played Hog, and then they weren't able to contest our backline. And then the fight that they contested the backline, like their echo overextended for me. My Ana did die, but I was able to live, so it made the fight like winnable. So I don't know where your tank was. I was not expecting to win that game with how that one was going. Like not capping first point, and like I felt like he was gonna keep playing Diva, and I wasn't gonna play Brig because I'm playing Juno only on this count. I thought that was gonna be a hard one to win, but then he went back Roadhog, and then we just sat on top left high ground uncontested like my Ana, and made it that he couldn't walk because we had a Meg and a Diva just like hard sitting on him. And then if he didn't like play aggressively, that my Diva could collapse on him. My Diva was like abusing their backline because they weren't playing Brig either. Like, if they wanted to win this game, they just had to go Brig, guys. Like, don't play Kiriko Juno into a Diva. If you are a support player that's trying to climb, if they are playing Diva on a vertical map, the easiest way to win is play Brig. Like, just straight up. Back, so. 20 minutes actually slower going there. It's the opposite of what I thought, actually. It's not bad at all. I do not mind a 3-hour flight. Two-hour-ish flight back in July, August for 132 euros total back and forth, including a big suitcase. Interesting. If I were to book like a round trip flight from like Dallas to San Diego, I think round trip is around like, and it's a 3-hour flight, is around like $620 for like economy.
One human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Something like that. That was just from a quick Google search, and I think like about a year ago, I think I paid around that, or like 500 or something. All right, well, let's focus up though. First game on, we have Orisa, we have Brig. We don't know what they have yet, so let's just kind of hide. Okay, I hear Farah. So Farah usually comes over the roof on the right. They're going to try to poke out my Brig, so I need to pay attention to that. My Soja's the one that can counter them, and my Orisa technically too. Okay, Junk's over on the right side too. I want my team to back. Maybe pressure out this Junk on right. Junk's probably up there. If I didn't reload, I probably could have finished him. So it's about reload timing on my part. Let's reload now. Just in case. Okay, Farrah's over on the right. They're on Zarya now.
One bubble.
This guy's calling bubbles.
Bring him, shoot Brig.
Okay, he wants the W. He's calling shoot Brig, so I'm trying to speed rig him. Okay, I'm 1 HP, so I just need to chill for a second.
Sorry, one.
Make sure we don't die. Could have said I need healing, and my Brig probably would have helped. The Junk was 1. Dude, I keep reloading for no reason. I'm giving up free kills on this Junk. I need to pay attention. I need to speed this person out. Or for him to go forward, I guess. He has cooldowns. He got purple though. Use that for it. That was more of a speed to get out, but I think it took us a way to push forward. But I just noticed we're kind of a little low. I need a dot. Oh, I thought they were getting out. And they got out this way. We could get another touch. If he goes in, so I don't get stuffed by the Junkrat, I'd like to go over the top. He's not touching. He's not touching. Let's go grab high ground then. See why he don't go that often. Yes. You don't want to spend $600 on flights to visit your family. He's gonna go grab high ground again, but my team's playing here. I can just kind of tuck here on the right side. I have Juno ult soon. Well, that's not good. I knew we were gonna get purpled in that grab, by the way, so I didn't want a Juno ult. It's like it'll just get hard countered. Like, it's early in the fight. They found a good grab from where we were playing. We're too stacked for them having that ult. I didn't really pay attention that they already had that, if I'm being honest. So ulting, like panic ulting there, would just been bad, which is what a lot of people would normally do, in my opinion. Oh, ow, bro. Okay, I need to help my team walk here. I debated ulting.
She's there.
Yeah, that's gonna zone me. Yeah. Just see a lot of people.
One junk one. She's there.
Want them to just grab health back. That's already needs to die.
There one.
My brig dies, that's on me. Whipping there. My monkey had primal, so I thought I could look at my brig, but primal didn't get popped. And Zarya lived. This is awkward, guys. I have to play far away because Zarya's pressuring me. I need to just try to play to live. Zarya's just hard sitting on me. We're 1 HP, so try to play our life. Got a brig. Which, like, they aren't really playing flankers, so, like, Ana to help mark the fair is honestly good in my opinion. And it's pretty good with the monkey, so I'm totally okay with it. If they bubble too early, we can also punish it. We also look for bubbles on backline. Okay, they have a Ash marking me. They got a Pharah. Like, I wasn't ready to be marked by his skin, because I thought they were junk Pharah. Okay, they're grabbing the monkey. He's just dead. No helping him. You can get back quick though, so we just not need to like pocket like whoever like touch this cart eventually, but monkey will have time to touch probably.
Yeah, it's touched.
Yeah, he is touch. So let's just pocket who we can.
This is Zarya point.
As soon as I got hit again, I knew I could get one tap by the Ash. It was just immediately drop. If she was better about hip firing immediately after hitting the switch shot on me, I could have got punished there, by the way. So that was kind of bold of me to look for the rocket there. I just wanted to see if I could find some poke for us to create some space. I learned my lesson of reloading while I'm like turning, because this junk's always getting out with 1 HP. So try to make sure we shot at him while he's trying to escape there.
Or Matra now, they're trying to take height.
Yeah, if they try to take height, I'll just ult into them. They might have tire though and try to zone us with tire again. So that is like a thing to worry about, but I'm unsure, and if I wait too long, then they might build up the tire.
Bring low.
I'm dead. Wait, I was whiffing. Fuck. Alright. I was so scared getting trapped by the Junkrat and the Junkrat being next to me, but he's distracted by some other stuff. Yeah, we went early there with our ult.
Let me know when they cross and you just stand on me.
And they use Bob, and usually bobbing into a Juno ult, unless the Bob goes and like splits me and makes me unable to walk. But I'm already walking with my ult, and we're like already have like too much pressure on them. It usually isn't that good to Bob. But if like a Juno doesn't walk with their ult, for example, and then it's pressuring me in the back and then makes it that I can't walk with my team.
Push these guys.
And they have like ults to like sustain initially, it can be good for them. Okay, you want to push it? I'll come pinch it. Oh. And it's a good stagger. Yeah, I don't like that. Tire's one.
One brig. Brick killable, brig in.
Good calls, man. That brig is very overextended. So we just like turn for it. Try to pocket who the brig's on. Try to also rocket the brig. Make sure they die. But yeah, I mean, we're not dying much. We have one death rate. We have like the healing of both their supports combined. And they aren't really compensating with a lot of damage rate. But to be fair, they were trying to force Ana into people holding height on them with Juno and stuff like that. So Ana will get more value for them naturally on defense because they have height on us, at least on second. So unless we do a good job contesting height, second could be hard. But with good ult usage, maybe they waste nade and I can punish early with my ult. Or you have stuff to negate the nade, we can win off that. And they have a lever. Cool. What up, Gorg? How's it going, bro? How's the rank grind going? You champion yet? I'm obviously taking this account to GM on support, and then I might go for see if I can take this account randomly to champion, but I'm not sure if I'll keep doing solo queue or if I might start doing make it more like realistic to do in a reasonable amount of time. I'll see. Season kind of sucks. I mean, it is kind of like somewhat boring that you need Juno pretty much most games, right? And your main goal on Juno is just to live and heal bot. Like, I'm good at doing it, right? But like, it's not the most invigorating thing to do all you know, like I prefer, you know, hitting like impactful like sleeves, and there's like more satisfactory things than hitting like big rockets and ults in my opinion. But I don't know, it's a meta character, and I feel like a lot of people don't know how to play the character still, so I felt like it'd be like worthwhile to make a video. I just walked into a junk trap.
I tried, man.
Yeah, you're good. I wasn't paying attention.
What the? You are not an E-kid.
Yo, I am E-kid.
Or some shit, I don't know.
Went from GM3 to M1 yesterday. What the fuck? That's tragic. Wait, I mean, I don't want to walk into a junk trap again. I'd rather my team walk more main here and like swing out right and try to stuff left side. Just try not to get caught by the junk spam. Use our dash to open up the angle. We're getting pressured, so we'll just hide for a second. The rest is one, so we'll just shoot them real quick. I mean, they have a lever, so there's not really, we don't really need to talk much here, guys. Like, the game's already over, so the educational part was just, you know, on the attack, I mean defense. This is just enjoy your free win and just go next. Wasn't free, we worked for it on our defense, of course. Maybe they're tilted, maybe their internet went out, who knows.
You can enter me here.
Try to help them kill the person, you know, flanking.
Hey, GG.
GG. 6v6 will suck for a low rank, I think. I think a lot of people, there are a lot more players that never even played Overwatch 1 that are high rank. That I think it could suck out of every rank, because a lot of people are gonna have to relearn the game a little bit, because it does play a lot differently. Like the neutral and everything, at least. Tracking on Juno Rocket. I don't really think Juno Rockets need a nerf though. Like, if anything they need to rework on this character is how long your speed ring lasts. And the ultimate. I think they need to maybe shift a little bit of like the character. I think there should be drop off for healing, but I think there should be like less drop off for your DPSing. I think they need to make this character actually have more like uptime on doing damage, and it'd be more worthwhile to actually like pressure things yourself. That's my opinion. Like, I think it'll make the character more fun to play, and yeah. Like, the character was a lot more fun last season, where you had less fall off, where you could actually like feel impact when you shot DPS and like supports from like where you should be positioned to like speed your team and like heal your team. Now it feels like if I shoot at like a DPS across the map, I'm just like literally doing nothing. So it's like if I could heal my Ashe that's missing 50 HP, or shoot a Junkrat that is 3/4 HP across the map that I feel like's out of position, it's better for me to heal to 50 HP, which I think is like silly. Yeah, all right. First game of the day is a win. You love to see it. I don't know. Not entirely sure on it.
Select your hero.
Hopefully the Mercy has a DPS to pocket. Is D.Va super strong? Because people don't like playing Brig. Brig is like the best support at countering D.Va. Too many people like playing hit scans, which is what D.Va counters.
One small step at a time.
Here you can smuggle just about anything through those skyways.
Hey, what's up, team?
What up?
Oh my god.
Hello.
Your voice just touched me, bro.
No, you touched me.
You touched me where the sun don't shine.
Hey yo.
It's definitely the voice I expected. Someone named E-Kitten.
That's what I'm saying. Boom, doo doo doo. There's really no point in me using my shift coming out of spawn because like I don't need to get here any sooner. This map's very common for them to have Widow, and I'll just die for beacon early. They don't have Widow, they have trait. They have nothing that like hard punishes me. Like Zen could punish me, right? But I have a Mercy, right? Oh, they're just hard blocking my Ash. Okay. I need to just carry my Widow more than in a position like this. I can carry the two people. My Widow's gonna get poked by a Torb and the Zen a lot, so I need to make sure they are healed from the poke so they don't just get contested by the Tracer while weak. They're grabbing health back. Currently up 3. Kind of walk. I can just shift. You can get there a little bit faster. Look for a rocket. Carry. Widow. Nice. Good pick, team. That's a good stagger. Stagger in a tank. They have a Widow now. Okay, Widow's dead. My Widow's just the goat.
Like we're top these stairs right now. You want to peek?
Usually with a Mercy, you become the person that. They're asking me to come forward, so I guess my Widow's got cart. So I don't want to peek their Widow though. So I see I can cross without the Widow seeing me, so I have a Road Dog now. My Doom's full, so gonna look up. My Mercy went cart. My Widow died. That's fun. If my team is more back, we could orbital into them. Well, I was orbital. I thought we were gonna push off that, and then they treat him at the same time. So yeah, we can save the Mercy. I need to run from the hog, so. Can we get out, guys? What are we thinking? Boom, boom. We're gonna get 4 spawns. If they don't push it past the middle, then people get 4 spawns. Widow's now gonna get far spawn all the way back there because they pushed it past the middle. It denies your 4 spawns now. So, kind of in a chill moment while we wait on our Widow, most likely. I need to stop using my speed ring for my, like, it helped me reposition for where my Doom went with his abilities, so don't get me wrong. But my speed ring is more for myself than it is for my Doom in this comp.
Then far right, then far right.
I mean, should just kite this. And I was trying to hide from the Widow. I tried hugging the left wall. I had to double jump to get up the staircase. They had walls. Our Widow was respecting it. And they had a good shot on us. It is what it is. Welcome to Widowmaker. Yeah. Obviously, they nerfed Sombra this season. Widow was already pretty strong. Widow doesn't really have... You can't really invest your tank always to a hard commit onto them. So the character can kind of like... And then the supports that are meta don't really contest Widow either currently very well. So it kind of created a meta that Widow kind of just does whatever the fuck they want a lot of the time. Well, unless you know, mirror it or play flankers to contest them.
They kind of trapped themselves away from the...
I don't want them to get forced spawn, so I guess I will touch the cart. Like usually, Juno can like solve the objective and everything. Ideally, someone else would, right? But like your demon wants to play around the Roadhog unless you have like an Ana to like punish the hog, because like it's just hard for us to kill the hog with our comp. So we don't have like a Zen, we don't have an Ana, we don't have like Bab, things that like consistently would pressure the hog. So we're like looking to win the fight like in the back line. So usually that means due to us trying to win the back line, no one's going to be walking with into their front line.
They're coming.
I was just grabbing those forward spawns.
Please.
Got us forward spawn by pushing it. And then it basically makes them win this fight. Like we're back in the middle of the map. So like grabbing the bot in a lost fight, if they're not contesting the bot, is like good. So I'm still worried about the Widow. Widow just killed. Okay, well. Yeah, he can get out. Just kind of got trans into, so he couldn't make an aggressive play. I heard Widow grapple, so I was just ready for her to peek me. I'm just like crouch spamming. Yeah, no.
Then on card half, then low. Then low. Nice.
It called Zen low, so I went to go try to finish it, obviously. That was the thought process, but... I gave them forward spawn, I guess. I thought I was contesting. No. Yeah, bulldog, yeah. We can probably kill still. Yeah, cool. Like they have a Widowmaker, so I don't really want to be the one pushing cart. Like I could die very easily. So like I think they might be peeking, man. Like I'm not too aware of where they are, so I'm just gonna dash just in case. They're holding the angle, so I can keep pushing the cart, but I'd be breaking LS of where they'd be holding. Okay, my demon's grabbing cart around like where I'd usually need him to, like where it's scary for me to peek the Widow now. So I'm just gonna keep chilling here. Let other people deal with the Widow. Widow killed both my DPS. Probably lost this fight by now. My demon, it seems like they want to just die cart, maybe. Yeah. I need to not die to the Widow while we kite here though. So I'm trying to break LS by grabbing upper here. They could pedal this Roadhog up top right, so I need to watch out for that. Hog contesting top right is pretty common with a Life Weaver here. Can't see them. Yeah, they have walls for 15 seconds, guys. He's standing the portal, yeah. Trying to, you know, help the DM hide from the Widow as much as possible that had walls initially, so. I think I don't think we're winning yet, so I'm just gonna ult. And they trink. So I ulted. Yeah, we can't let them push it 1 meter. We lose lead here, so they're making good calls to like not C9 here.
Oh my god.
Did they just get kicked off the map? That's actually fucking funny. How did Eichenwalde go? We second point held them, and then they had a lever, so we just kind of walked in for free. Just trying to hide from the Widow here. So we're just gonna chill. My mercy pocketed Sojourn, maybe make a play for us. Obviously, if we had since this comp, this game would be easier. But also, if I could just play Ana instead of Juno,
bro, what?
Like said, speed doesn't really find too much use in this comp. And we could be punishing the Roadhog as Ana, for example. Like I'd rather be on Ana in a situation that I could play any character. I was using speed ranges for speed for myself, just to rotate across to not be in the Widow's LLS. Like I want to play this right side, so wide into the Widow. So this is my goal right now, or where we want to be. In case the Widow was holding there on the right, I'm looking for it. I hear the Sun behind me.
Dude, what the fuck? What is that?
I think my name's dead. I think I need to play to live right now. I think my Doom had all to live. Like, I wasn't fully aware if he had it, if I'm being honest. But, like, I knew I needed help with the people that were behind us, like with how weak we were. It's 40 seconds, so this can be last fight. Okay, they have Monkey now. That's better for us. Our comp's really actually get into Monkey, like Doom wise is, and like so just fine. Not really have much dive outside the Monkey, so like our supports are pretty good at living just a Monkey dive. Yeah, we got 4 spawns in case anyone does die. I'm cart though, so I'm pushing cart, but I have ult, so.
What's up, Monkey jumps in? You can.
Yeah, I know. He's unflanking right.
Hold on, Rush Mercy in front of her.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't touch. Yep. Yeah, they're too busy diving our Mercy, I guess. Whatever. Their Monkey, like, we were waiting for the Monkey to dive in. Like, he actually made a good call. Like, wait for the Monkey to jump in ult. Like, that's already what we were gonna do. I was just calling that I'm pushing cart, so I couldn't look for aggressive ult with where they were positioned. And if you notice, as soon as I said that, he backed up. Like, I try not to talk too much in the series, but when it comes down to a one-fight game like that, I'm gonna, if I can say one thing that I think might help us win, I'm gonna say it. Did I just run into... Got Flexer. He's cute with Flexer right now. I'm assuming someone's with him. Spinger. Are they like a fair tracer duo? I don't know. I don't remember who Spinger is.
One small step at a time.
I think I'm going to get a chihuahua. You're joking. Why? What's wrong with chihuahuas? Well, for starters...
Just double checking that I updated the record. Releasing that game.
Peace be upon you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Alright, we're not CPing. It's fun. On the no. Rather have Ana than is on here. To be fair, with the run. They have Arissa. Some little bit. Is on his gun us? A speed in 3. So force like a cooldown exchange, me throwing speed ring. Need to just play super chill here. Ryan should be okay. Genji's behind, Flexer's chasing it. It looks like Mana's looking to help my run, so I'm kind of keeping my head on a swivel in case Flexer needs help with this Genji. Genji might try to get out over here.
A spear.
Realizing I can help my pair more, my Ana right now, obviously, so trying to pocket my pair wherever possible. As they have Echo, which usually kind of pressures pair quite a bit, and their Juno can too, technically, at times. I should charge that more with the Juno. The Juno lives because I didn't hit them with my rocket there. I let go of it too early. I thought I charged it. Oops. It is what it is. I think I heard them on my Ana. Yeah. I was getting walked on, so just try to pocket my Ana through it. Rocket just to pressure the Genji too. Cool. Now walk back main. It's a little early. I think we beat them to Juno. They're close, but so if we don't win fast with it, but we have so many ults, so if we just ult them, we should just win. So basically, as their diva like thrusts in, I'm probably gonna ult, guys. Waiting for my Ryan to actually be able to walk on something, then I'll... Finding my ult so I don't die, obviously. That's the goal. You move faster if you're W keying than S keying. That's why we looked away to W key away from the Genji blade to make sure we could maximize our movement there to get away from him. That's a thought. Have to reload. Yeah, I didn't have rockets up either. But rockets wouldn't really have changed from down there. Oh my, alright. I am 07. Welcome everyone from ML7 stream. I'm not as good as the Juno as ML7. I'll keep it real with you guys. Don't expect too much out of me. So, yeah, we are, we thought it'd be chill to do a Juno Unranked to GM, so that's what we're in the middle of. We did Diamond 2 to M2 last stream. It takes a little bit longer now that they changed like calibration. You only get like 24% of win. So yeah, we're hoping to finish it today. So I appreciate the raid a lot, MO7, and welcome everyone. I enjoyed watching you. Me and my girlfriend watched you pretty much like most nights. I might be a little distracted here and I just killed my teammate probably, but peel our brig. Our Ryan should be okay. He is full HP. We'll speed ring just to reposition and get close to them. But they're taking control of right side. We can't contest it as Juno. So let's try to take control of left. Okay. Try to finish off that kill. We're out of position right now, so I need a speed ring and try to correct my position. But they're starting to contest me on left side. My pair is weak. We tried. At least he was weak. Should charge up more for the Lucio too, honestly. You have Juno ult though. We should just try to farm Juno ult. Try mirror on top of our Reinhardt. Could have done it more on point and more into them, but I thought they were going to push more on left side. I'm just going to keep playing my ult for the damage boost right now. Okay, we have rally. Yeah, this is a Master 2 to GM3 lobby. I need to try to live from this. We weren't able to. We might lose that fight from dying there. We'll see though. I think we should be okay. All right, cool.
Another one.
Precision and
yeah, we are a top 500 flex player. We aren't like a support like champion player like ML7. Our goal is to hit champion on a one role this season, but we have not hit champion yet. So I won't lie, I know ML7 is way better at support than me, but we're trying to get better. And we just kind of came back to playing Overwatch again recently, so we took a long break due to health reasons. So a lot of people know me as a Reaper player from a Reaper Unranked to GM I did a long time ago. So I suggested you ready to do well. I appreciate it, Lynn.
Another one.
Thank you guys for all the follows. Yeah, I don't know. I always hang out on ML7 streams when I wake up because I wake up and like, you know, mostly I wake up at like 7 a.m. CST and it's usually only EU people live. And since I've been like trying to grind like Juno and like support recently, that's like the stream I like to hang out in. So, yeah. Well, they're answered. I want to make sure my Ryan's okay. He wants to walk. Let's eat it. Let's go grab. Oh, health pack down from Ash earlier. I was gonna go grab health pack to get rid of the burn from the Ash. We can look for a rocket here. I need to not die to the Ash, so let's just back. Yeah, my break's just way deep compared to everyone else. Oh, I need to not die, so dash away from the Ash marking us. We just have to really respect that this Ash can like kill us at any time right now. We're in a game with like, you know, higher rank DPS and everything, so generally they actually are pretty good at marking a Juno just flying out in the open, so I respect them a little bit. Yeah. We're 2-1 for the day. I think yesterday we went 24-4 or something. First day, funny enough, I found Juno easier to win and like
Another one.
the more we climbed in Masters than like in like high diamond. Because weirdly enough, I realized some people don't know what Juno's ult does. I felt like my tanks would always run away from my ult and run into their Juno ults. Like, it was very, very strange. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention to my round, I'm gonna be honest. The DPS were both 1, and I was focused on that. Because we have a fair, so I thought we were like playing more open space than stuffing. It's kind of like one of those weird things. Like, we can't play too far. Like, I thought we wouldn't push through the choke. We're just gonna hard hold like the outer doors because of Farah. Okay, that guy's got.
Nice.
Saw that we could flip that fight by ulting. We're down our teammate right now, like our brick, so we need to use our ult to create space for ourselves. I need a speed ring and try to kite that, I think. It's not gonna kill my Reinhardt, but it could kill me. So I heard him on the left side, so I try to kite to the right, take the space that's given to you. No one's on the right side of the map right now. No. I help our Ryan.
I'll get you on me.
My Ryan's 2-1. Then I care more about my Ryan living than my Ash right now. Oh, my Brig is still on point. I thought after we cap we were gonna back on our side of the point, honestly.
101.
I'm letting my Brig die a little too much, I feel like, right now. And for them having Diva, I really need them alive for me to live as Juno. That's one of the better tanks at marking you. And Brig is like the counter. So, what's the move or not? That would be interesting if there was a like, if you like to make it like be stationary, to make it like work a little bit better defensively potentially, and for certain like ultimates that they could be using on you. That would be interesting. I am trying to play off them. Just rock it. I don't care. Yeah. Since we rallied, it's better to pocket the Brig than it is to pocket the Reinhardt, especially because they're 1 the whole time. You want to make sure they live with their ult, so... Steve's just going to keep tapping. They might be close to bomb because I Juno ulted when they bomb. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, thank you guys for all the follows. GG. Yeah, I got a little distracted there and probably didn't explain as much as I normally would, but yeah. How do ML7 games go once you start playing some DPS? I came in after, I think I left after the Junkertown game and him like making some plays on the Widowmaker. He has some more good DPS games. All right, that was the expected one. You hate to see it. You just got your 5th KC at CG. Nice. I feel like we keep getting 4 Fox in our games, but they were on support, right? Oh yeah, that was my more or less game. They're asking what our tank's doing. Are they gonna do a little tank mirror?
I would be much more nervous without Auntie May here.
God awful hour. Yeah, I've coached some people in like Australia or like EU, and I you know, stay up late or wake up really early at times to make sure I can accommodate for them. And then if I'm tired after the session, I'll just go back to bed. So I don't know how much I'll be adapting my schedule once my schedule is more set in stone going forward, but right now I'm open to like staying up here and there. And usually like 7 a.m. or later is like fine for me. I don't mind being up. Thing is, like, I could speed him once he jumps upper on the right side corner. Usually you just sit on top of this box. Speed your team when they jump upper. He's jumping point. Okay, they have an honor point. Our mate's taking top. Help him walk forward and look for a dive deeper, maybe. Yeah, cool. We can go take a height. Okay, here's someone. Just help our makeup. More people on point. Force them on point sooner again. I'll do what Trace does as support. Oh, just try to, like, you don't always have to kill her. Just doing some damage to pressure can like force her out at times. Like, especially like if you hit her with like your rockets, for example, when you're playing Juno, that can a lot of the time scare her off. But your goal isn't to like take 1v1s. It's like prolong the chase of the Tracer as much as possible and just try to chip away at her a little bit. But if someone's like one and you can just like hide from the Tracer, let's say you're on the low ground. Like if she got me right now, I could just get there on high ground by double jumping and using my shift to like slide up because I didn't have the height initially. And then boom, now the Tracer can't do anything to me. Like I can ignore them. Kind of what you're looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna just speed my May in case. Stop them back. Or chase the Tracer. So like, I know the Tracer's, you know, here right now. Okay, the Tracer got forced out. I'm healing the people that the Tracer's trying to kill. And like, I'm positioned in a way that she has to go through those people to get to me. Where she is. I don't want that Ashe to kill me, right? On upper. So I'm trying to reposition over here. My Ana getting contested, so I try to turn and help them. If I don't ult soon, I die. So resulting to live. Because we can win this fight still. We're gonna force Primal here, most likely. At the end of the day, if we just force Primal, like Primal is a worse ult than my ult technically, but look, I'm just trying to hype from the Tracer and poke her. And then she recalled. Now I can rocket her. I'm kind of just showing you how to deal with the Tracer right there. Like I just played height to make it annoying for her to deal with me, and then kind of peppered her away over time. It's like a draw out the fight. Like the shorter the fight is with the Tracer, the worse it is for you. You want it to be a long thing, as Juno at least. Okay, when my monkey goes back corner, I'm gonna throw a speed ring. Actually, I'll just throw it now. Seems like they want to chase the one in that left side, so throw it for them there. Oh, they're gonna make an aggressive play off that rush. That's just holding rocket for the swing. Try to find some pressure. Tracer's upper. Looking for pulse. I double jumped and then shifted to dodge. Try to dodge it. Tracer's still holding above us, so something to think about. Try to speed my Mei out because I felt like that, you know, they're prey out in the open, very vulnerable. Ashe is one, so I really want to look at her. Nice. And this game's a lot more chill than last. They might have a wrist ult here, so I don't want him to be near their wrist on point anymore. Finish him at 4 minutes. Yeah, this was a more normal game overall though. And the last one, so we take it.
Score 3-0.
Yeah, we capped fully in 4 minutes. Not bad. Much better match. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you just get weird games. Like, it's just how the game is. You can't like carry, like, especially like after the Juno nerfs. Like, you don't really do as much damage, and you shouldn't be. Especially with how like more prominent Widowmaker is now. Like, you aren't like
Another one.
wanting to peek the Widow as Juno. Like, it takes you 5 bursts to kill the Widow, pretty much. Like 4.5 if you hit every single bullet across the map. You have like max fall off. It's not in your favor to swing the Widow and contest her yourself. One burst Widow. I think that fall off on your healing makes sense. I think fall off on your damage with how little damage Juno already does, that I think is silly. So usually, like, a lot of people will, like, if you have a D.Va, your D.Va will like DM a hit scan like swinging here, and then you could like look for a Juno rocket to help them maybe find a kill early on. Like, so like, you know, just in case. I didn't think I could die to Ashe there. I was okay turning for it. Tracer's gonna be behind it and going for my Ana in a second, so I need to be ready to turn for that. shouldn't have jumped. It made me lose height. I mean, lose LS of him. We are being forced out. Usually you want Brig on this map. So like either support here. You can play Brig, Juno, or Brig Ana with a monkey. So it's like either support, especially because they're Diva Tracer. Having a Brig would be extremely helpful right now, but we need a touch. I'm 1, so mask for healing. Hopefully Mana turns around. They aren't turning around, but it's okay. We're living, and we slid up to high ground while we were doing that, so. Everyone's full HP. That's the only reason I'm doing this right now. Like initially, so. And their dive wasn't in, so like if someone got headshot by the Ashe, they're gonna hide. So I was trying to find like forward pressure with my monkey. I could have used my cooldowns a little bit sooner and maybe chase. You would probably, I wouldn't be able to out heal him with how far away I am there, and like he could get DM'd and whatnot. I don't probably use the boat. Yeah. I can't get back on height, so we don't have touch there. Our monkey is dead. Our maid didn't have it either. And if I had ult, that's something I could ult and potentially touch and make like into a winnable fight, but couldn't have ult yet. That's the thing too, when you have an Ana, they steal a lot of, you both like compete for like building your ult a lot with each other. That if I focus more on healing, my like DPS start getting dove, and my Ana's like heal by my tank more, I'll build my Juno ult slower than if they had a Juno. And yeah, it kind of just cuts into how many Juno ults you'll get a game. He wants Nano, that's why he's doing that, by the way. Wanted to play aggressive off my monkey's dive and find the follow-up with like my rockets to be able to kill. They're investing ult, so it's using both support also when that fight's fine in my opinion. A Juno ult that pretty much any day. You also probably use front where it, I'm assuming. Okay, one Diva. I mean, Diva is good here. They don't have a Brig. They have a very diveable backline. Usually if they don't have a Brig, Diva can find more value than a monkey, but if they have a Brig, monkey can find better value. The rest of the comp also kind of matters, right? But backline really is the deciding factor on a lot of things. What you can get away with on tank, in my opinion. You want a corner in case they want to push the May wall. I can't get LF in my Sage, like I couldn't double jump for flight. Try to break LF of the bomb. It was very close there. If I had any cooldowns, I'd use them sooner there, but I used my ring as I got it. I would like to be top left right now. That's like optimally where I'd be. But playing here and being able to reposition where I am. Like they got a wall, try to speed ring it, try to swing with them. Yeah. I'm 9 HP, I'm ulting just in case. We haven't been turning, and like holding aggressively is not a bad thing. Guaranteed the fight win. One ult for a guaranteed fight win is not bad at all. We're waiting that out. In case he turned with the deflect, I just want to make sure it's scared to kill, but you can shoot it before the deflect ends because it's a projectile and takes a while to get there. So could have canceled it early though. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna detonate, so we need a burst seal out right after it detonates. Alright, well, that's an interesting little little fight with Ashe there. I don't really know what's going on there, but yeah. They thought they coach gunned me off the map and didn't really think about how I could like get back on the map, and they just like looked away. I don't know. Okay, we're ulting Rosario, try to just burn it. Okay, we're down too. My Ana is the more diveable character. So we're kind of like focused on like keeping them alive from the dive of the Genji if they come in. Pretty much after our tank died there, we weren't going to keep holding that front line in their spawn. We were probably going to be kiting unless we had ults to invest, which we didn't. So my monkey being upper. If we wanted to jump upper like that, our team had to be pathing for upper, and we were all sitting main, sadly. And like, as you know, I kind of just follow the pack of the team. Usually my general positioning. We aren't winning yet, so we need an ult to guarantee we win the fight. When you ult, you can DPS because like no one needs healing for the most part. If they play your ult, because it heals people for you, so you look to make an aggressive play usually. Boom, boom. They shouldn't have touch unless Lucio just like flies in. Wait, I'll hard peel the blade. Make sure that they don't die to it. I think I'm dead though, guys. Oh, I wanted to kick him. I'm lucky. Alright, well. 0 death game. Like, Genji's so sad, yeah. We were able to pocket through the blade. I think our Ana helped too, obviously. So. Yippee. That foot. The Doom swap, by the way, to get back quick here was really good. You love when your tanks do that for like final fight scenarios, and they don't have ult especially. Did not get pizza. You got Chipotle again. Did you say you were leaving to get pizza earlier? I didn't even see it. Oh, you were ordering pizza. You said, okay, yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy your Chipotle. All right. 3 down. I'm surprised no one's taken Juno yet before I click it. I don't even think I'm that fast on it. How popular this character is crazy to me. What, buddy? The cat's trying to say hi.
One small step at a time.
Maybe he jumps in the tower in a second. Right there.
Team in the solar system.
Yep. Say hi to Boo, guys.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
No, I will never forgive you for what you told me that this gun makes you think of, okay? I'll never forgive you for that one. Yeah, if you have a sim, they TP and then you speedring, so... Yeah. Some people are a little... I should have, like, been a little bit slower with my speedring after TP to make sure my on-end people got in front of me, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's only if we're really trying to min-max. Okay, they have a hog. I think I hear a Juno. Goes. Try and find a rocket on back. Wait, that is speeding.
Catch one, catch one.
I mean, at the end of the day, it was mostly used for... You know? Big cap. They have a hog up. We're not going to kill the hog. He has a Juno alive. We need to get on the Juno. They already have point. We don't need to contest it. The spearing, obviously, I threw it in it. Wait. I went to look at chat because I realized they're playing backside point, but they sped ring into me and I didn't even hear the audio while I was sitting there like looking over. I was like, nope. So yeah, they are actually playing fast with their speed rings onto our backline. Okay, I need to respect when they speed ring and try to kite it from their AUG. That's fun. This is a weird matchup for us. Like I'm having, we have Ana. We just don't really have someone that is gonna pressure this hog out currently, which makes it a little bit harder for our DPS. I mean, our team to like get space. He's caged. We have to respect he's caged. And I saw Tracer shooting him, so I'm just gonna shoot. Mark him too. case he went for the hook on us, I was ready to just swing. I thought he was going to keep pushing there. So down hog. We're all there with him. We could kill the Soj and the DP supports here if we wanted to keep walking initially. Okay, we're back in the fight now. Look for Rocket. We're not gonna out-heal that Reaper on top of them. Blah blah blah. Anyway, so like they're dead. I have my ult. It's fun. Hog is going left, so I thought my team might just walk main and try to go kill backline. Yeah, they have a Reaper and Rolar for my monkey now. Okay, that's sick. He doesn't have primal, so a lot of people would swap at this point. Yeah, up our Ash high ground. I'll die if I ult into this hog. So we're getting forced out by Roadhog. Yeah, defense. So yeah, I mean that's like what most people like. But you never know. Maybe he doesn't like playing D.Va, you know. So it is what it is. We'll try to make it work. I want to look for a Juno ult. I want to wait for my team to be here though for it. Reaper's forcing us out. Flavor.
Another one.
You get away. I want to save my speed ring. Nice. Cool. I mean, we're doing that to just create space and hopefully win the fight, so. You don't want to hold it too long. Honestly, not having a good time. I mean, it is what it is. If they got off hog, they went D.Va. It's better for us. It's like they can play the full dive and like kill us or my Ana, and it can be annoying because we don't have a brig, right? But no, just hope for the best, right? Want to see if I could rocket backline for my tracer, maybe find a kill. That's what I was hoping for with that. Trying to break LS. The Reaper definitely has ult, so. Yeah, my whole team's playing left at that point, and I couldn't make a rotation or I'd be out of the fight, and the Soj just got a good off angle playing top. They caught me out. It's like our tracer isn't dying, our tracer's doing good, but we do a little bit of overextending into their spawn, it seems.
I will pretend that did not
But
happen.
guy doesn't care about Reaper. I mean, Juno doesn't do a good job forcing out a Reaper, right? But once the Reaper pushed me out, man, I should have not kept playing right side. Like he's taking right side from me, right? And no one's contested him right. I needed to rotate left. So I was out of position, continuing to play there to carry my tracer. I needed to just rotate left. If we wanted to win that fight, in my opinion. Like, I'm not healing as much as I normally would because like of how we're still sim. I didn't realize he's CPing. He did it last round, so I should have been paying attention. It doesn't matter too much. It's like a small optimization thing. Hey, my team wants to play left. I'm gonna play left. I can't play wide here. I'll die to the D.Va. Like, wherever my brig is, I feel better playing right now. My team's taking control right now. The Reaper behind us. Like, our job is mostly to just heal people, and then if everyone's full, then mark what is like inting into us. So like the D.Va was inting into us there. The Reaper TP's behind. If everyone's full, we shoot the Reaper. Focus mostly on living while you're doing that. So we're chilling right now. They trying to counter pick him. cast pick is helping, it seems. Like, you know, he's marking the Reaper and stuff, so it's good. It's fun, cut. Thank you. Let's chill. In case he wants to walk backline because the monkey's out the fight. I don't think we all should turn for this. We need to not be out in the open. They believe they can win this. Juno, full team for them to live. It's the thought process. I can live, they can live most likely. Well, I just need to do my part of kiting wherever the open space was. If they were closer on respawn, I'd die for kiting into them like that, but since they weren't respawning close enough, like this won't speed my Zarya. It's mostly for me to just get up forward now. I could have dashed and then used it, but I don't want to be down cooldowns with them having like a Reaper and Monkey. I want to just have a cooldown up to live a lot of the time. In case we want to kill their Juno. Rocket for them. Monkey weak. If I was speeding for that high noon, I would use it for them. I can't care that. I figured they're gonna try to steal the health back, so I wanted to make sure I dropped it. Drop for it, not let them have it. So after I rocket them, I have an advantage in like a duel, so it's like just force the duel with the Juno. They'll have to shoot back or they'll die, or their Ana has to look at them, and my Brig would probably just keep me alive, just with like Inspire for the most part.
My boss Katya is being difficult lately. What do you advise?
Always say what you believe. If they are not willing to listen, they don't.
All right, we are Sim. We are gonna TP out. We speedring after. Don't. They have a 4 and 10 DPS. What the fuck? Who is the? Face Link's the Reaper. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember what DPS they're going. I care more about speeding my tank. So I could have thrown it more against the right wall that hits both for the staircase and that is something to think about for your ring placement. I think they just got like tapped by a railgun and a Reaper at the same time, because I looked away for literally half a second, make sure the tank was chilling, and they got one bang. So we carried them like normally there. Reaper should die, yeah. Saw the supports were weak. Figured I could create an off angle, maybe help kill them, so. If I have rockets up and I know that like I could swing their supports and maybe help secure a kill for my Tracer or like the rest of my team, I try to use it. New viewer record? I don't think so. We've been hosted before by like ML7, Harb, Sureforce, stuff like that. We've had like 5k viewers before on Overwatch. Something like that, but we don't naturally get this many viewers or anywhere close to it. I'm a very, very small streamer. So I took a break and yeah, I average like 60 something viewers. So not 1,000. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that's still here from ML7 raid. You guys are very kind for staying. You guys get your drops if you're here for them. Yeah, a lot of people don't know you can right click jump, by the way, to grab this Runasapi. Just doubled off. I'm dead. That will pocket my Zarya to probably clean up the grab, right? But like, I could not live with what they were at that point. I was doing that for my Zarya to make a play. That was the thought process, and we're just hoping they wouldn't walk that fast into us, and we needed to be forward to make sure that he was immediately in it, in my opinion. If I used it too far back, like my Zarya would probably just die. So even though I died, that's like a good ult in my eyes. I have no problem with that. No cooldowns. Take care of my... I mean, at that point, once they railgun and everything and Reaper ulted my tank, there's no win left with it. We were forced into a weird spot at that point, so if you're not looking for a nice community, well, I wouldn't say I'm as nice as ML7, okay? I'm a little bit meaner, but I'm not like a dick. I don't know. I just like to hang, play games, try to help people learn the game, because like, then you'll typically, if people know the game they're playing, they have more fun playing it, because like winning is fun, at least for me, and I know a lot of people can relate to that. So I do like coaching and stuff. I do VOD reviews for people in my community. I do like private one-on-one coaching as well. Where's all your pro news go? I'm just trying to live for a brig back. Okay. We were able to live until our brig got it back. Let's go. We're just like, we're gonna hold on for dear life. And hopefully we live. So.
Another one.
They were playing dive. We have Zarya. Usually the focus will be mostly on the backline here, or if your tank is too extended, then they'll like bubble them off and try to kill them. But you can bail them out with, you know, cooldowns or ults like this one, for example. Like that'd be like, if we didn't ult there, they're technically overextended for them Juno ulting into them, right? But if you mirror the Juno ult, it makes that grab play like really, really strong. So, all right, one more game and we should get 22% next one, and then be up to M1. We'll be up 1 rank today, and hopefully we can do the other one. So, and you'll like say something that's like contradicting, but wait, this is weird. I'm pretty sure this is the tank earlier that was like invited me, so I thought they were trying to avoid me. I think this was my Orisa from the Clash game on Nebus. What happens if they pick Juno? I would fill and just like play the game normally, but no one's taken Juno yet, and I have an open profile, so I feel like some people might just like at this point just let me play it, because I think maybe I am truly only a one trick and they want to win, right? But they don't take it. So. I was worried about a lot of people taking Juno. I asked people before I started this if people wanted to see me like kind of just like fill and explain why I'm picking what support and like what my win condition is, blah blah blah, into their comp and with my comp, and I got kind of like mixed reviews on like if they wanted that or if they wanted just Juno, how strong Juno is. I think Brig would have been, you know, a good idea too, but a lot of people are doing Brig ones right now, to be fair. I want my Reaper to walk. They don't have a Widow, so I'm just gonna speed my Reaper main. They don't have a Widow, like they have an Ashe. Like Ashe does contest me, right? But like they're not gonna one-tap me, so I don't have to like respect it too much, right? Just like don't fly out in the open for a super long time, you feel me? Whenever I think my Reaper wants to walk, I'm gonna speed ring him. If we don't get a kill off that, okay. Okay. Speed ring helps my team push and also helps me kite. And then my Ashe is weak over here, so I'm gonna look at that too. I get speed ring again. I know people are Genji's up there, so like that's not a place I want to kite into. Like if I was getting forced out, well, all the time I'd want to go there. There could be in backline. I want to look for a rocket for backline to help them maybe find a kill on backline. I don't have anything to give this Reaper. I saw the Junos won this, so figured I could try to finish that kill. We're up a support, which is more valuable than being up a DPS. So right now we have the advantage right now. Us ulting, we have a more of an advantage right now. Okay, now we're like even. Okay, now we're down. So we're down. I think we can win this fight though, right? It's winnable with grab, yeah. Yeah, good Reaper ult. Yep. Like I thought it was still winnable, so I ulted. I sadly, you know, ended up dying to the Ashe. Like, you know, my Larry was really weak, blah blah blah. It was hard for them to probably help me. I tried. So it's all good. He doesn't have deflect right now, so I'm gonna rocket him. And well, they just got the blood shot. We're down right now, so I figure our team wants to kite. My wrist is going deep. I don't like them going deep for me being down my other support right now. Like, I think they just die for it. Yeah. They're just going bob while we're out the fight. I want to make sure I'm in the fight, but I want to speed ring that person back to make sure we get touch. Rather them not be forced into the last second touch, rather than get them here a little bit earlier. And we won't have... Trying to play to live. Look for a rocket to help stabilize everyone here, because everyone's pretty weak. We're the only support live, so we have to keep that in mind. We have to kind of be everywhere at once. Cool. Look for a rocket to help my Maga that's in pretty deep. Yeah, this Juno is kind of split. Let's help our Maga now, because they're rallying on him.
Another one.
Yeah, help my Ashe because they're extended and Doom's diving them. They're the most diveable character, so that Briggs won, so we should finish that. And I got it off before I died, but so my ult's there to help my team still win the fight, and my Maga can walk with it and win the fight. So like it's not a bad ult by any means. Like I still have value in the fight. Like I was a little far forward at that point, right? And that was me being a little like cocky, trying to help my team there, and I felt safe having my ult, but I just died really quick because I shouldn't be double jumping like how I was there with the Ashe peeking me main. So it was a little bit of just bad movement and bad like positioning at that point. I relied too heavy on my ultimate to try to bail me out, and good thing my team actually played off my ult and won the fight, because I made a big mistake there, honestly. And like that's what I mean, like you need to own up to your own mistakes. Like some people think they did like a great thing there. They're like, oh, we won the fight, I did my part, whatever. I don't think I did my part there. Like I got carried that fight. Like, and it's all about identifying what you could have done better, because like even if I know I'm doing something wrong, like I'm not going to make that same mistake again, right? It's just like kind of made a dumb decision heat of the moment. I got too comfortable with them not having a Widowmaker and me having ult, and yeah, people can still kill you when you're in your ultimate. And your ult takes a second to deploy, so you can't like bank on it too much too if you're out in the open like that. So thought they were really holding close to guarantee they get 2 fights. Okay, they have Widow now. I just talked about what I thought I could have done better. Like I should have been playing more off this if I wanted to be pushed up like on that right side of the building and less out in the open. Ideally I just shouldn't be that pushed forward though. We're just trying to hide from the Widow right now. Let other people force her out. So like my Reaper TPing in now should be forcing her out, right? But yeah, I mean, we'll speed ring for our Reaper, try to help him find a kill. We're probably gonna... the Reaper went back in. Okay. We're down our other support right now, so we're just try dealing them right away. As soon as we get part. They don't have their widow right now. I might just charge punch with that. That whole banner thing is just weird, by the way. I know why they put it, but like, it's just so weird. Yeah, we have speed ring. When my Reaper gets here, let's try speed ring. I want speed ring my Ursa. My Reaper already TP'd up here. Yeah, yep, they're dealing with it. I want to try to get LS to help my Ursa. Might deflect that, man. Trying to jump into my Ana's LS. I know she's on the other side of the cart, so my Ursa died because like we're not carrying them because we're dealing with that in the back line. To be fair, if other people were looking at it, we wouldn't be getting forced up, but we're basically forced to fight that person if no one wants to look at them. With this comp, you need on your purple. I'm sorry, you know, it was very fun here. Yeah, they got off it. They're on Torb now. Like for us to win there, we just had a sick card and not extend that far. A lot of fights are lost from just people like extending and no one turning for like what's testing backline. I'm frozen. I'm assuming it's a U thing. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm in. That fight, could I have maybe helped my Ana more on the initial dive on them? Sure. I don't know. That's like a weird fight. Looking back at it on if I... It's like, we can win the fight without them. Like, I ult forward and I want to make an aggressive play. And those people are so far back where they got like punched out that they couldn't play off me. So I could be turned to help them, for example. But I wouldn't always turn there. Or once we actually like will pressure things back in the fight. You shrink when you're gonna die, especially if it's lost. Donate to the Iris. Yeah, thanks for the 100 gifted on me. Alright, well, you know, I think today was the first time we even lost 2 games in a row on Juno. And we, I think lost, what, 3 or 4 now in a row? So, it is what it is, I guess, guys. Yo, Kim, thanks for gifting us a sub to Kai. I appreciate it. You didn't get one, you fixed it. You guys are too nice. Today, like, even though the games haven't been great today, right? Like, I'm kind of getting like a little annoyed or whatever. 4 in a row. Okay, yeah, 4 games in a row. I haven't lost 2 in a row, now we lose 4 in a row. As soon as we hit Masters 1, it is what it is. But I appreciate all the support today, guys. Sorry that like games aren't going as planned or whatever, and it's gonna take a little bit longer before we can move on to like other content, but it is what it is. Sometimes things don't work out how you plan. You came in 4 games, yes. So you've only watched me lose. So I'm lucky. Okay, what's my other support? I have a Kiri. Okay, it seems like my Kiri is playing for my Doom. So I guess I just... But these are the games where my Kiri plays for my tank that I'm just like, okay, well, why am I even on Juno? Like, we're not gonna get much value out of me like speeding like anything in this comp for the most part. Like, I might as well just be on Brig. You know, I'm just like a worse Brig on Juno in this. For like how it's gonna function into this live comp. So it's just kind of like play to pocket my Ashe from the dive. All right. Yeah, we obviously didn't do much damage there. We're just healing DPS. So keeping them up from their dive. I feel like the best bad luck charm. At the end of the day, I think it might just be me. Like in that game, I don't think like we're throwing per se, right? Do I think I could play like and have a higher impact in some of these games still, even if the games like are kind of like, you know, not in our favor to win or whatever, like some of the matchups or whatever. Like sure, I want to carry Makir. Figured everyone would walk into orbit. They're gonna be low. Wait, did that? I'm sure make me not hit. Yeah, they were extending into us. Like we were really on the back foot there. Like everyone was weak. So that's usually where Juno ulting, like flip the tempo of like they're currently winning the fight, is really good to use your ult. So that's the goal. So my Kyrie, I've noticed this like the trend usually with Kyries with Doom when we try to play Juno with a Doom is they always play for my tank more than me, or I mean my DPS. So I need to play more for my DPS. So yeah, I know I'm LSing them, but if I swung at it, it's gonna be peeking. Okay. Kim, thanks for the prime.
I wasn't even subbed myself for now.
So I was trying to go grab the staircase so I could like load in or whatever. Trying to LOS cast with the bot and then use my shift to go to the mini on bottom to heal myself. Like so we got forced out by them over to that right side, but then the cast wrapped back around, and so cast just came behind us. It was like a weird thing of we couldn't really find the gap of where it was safe for us to position. But looking back at that fight, I'd have to look at the VOD because like I actually don't think I can't really think of anywhere I could have gone in that actual fight right now. So I was like looking to see where my Ashe is because they might be getting dove. I see them like really far away. I want speed to help the blade, maybe chase or kite. He's too weak to go anywhere right now. My Doom needs care, so should have to get there as fast as possible. There's more on the right side. Brick cart. Alright. Yeah. I don't know what your guys' plans are later tonight, but if you guys plan on wanting to do the Easter egg for the other zombie map, by the way, I'll be around probably at some point tonight to do it. If you guys want to do. I want to push cart, but like it's dangerous for me to put out. Like I want to ult, but going top left. Then they steal bot from us if we just like hard WK top left. Then the fight wouldn't really count. So I think we're just gonna fight main. Easter egg, yeah. I'm talking about Black Ops 6 zombies. Like it just came out and that's what me and my friends have been playing like late at night. We don't only play Overwatch, we play other games too. I'm always on stream though. Juno ults is better than the other support ults in the game, by the way. So if they try to support ult into you and you have orbit, just counter ult like that and look for a big rocket if they're all stacked like that, just to like find the damage for people to follow up on. That's how you can have like some DPS value on this character. They have Mercy Mora. Trying to help them back. Yeah, like that. Like I could have wrapped more on the left side to break LLS and get into the building instead of going out in the open, but I thought we would be able to kill him in time. Like I was just way too weak from the Ashe initially. Like we got weak from the Ashe, so my Kyrie peeked the same angle that the Ashe was holding and just got tapped out of the game. So it is what it is. That's like the downside of when you like are sitting point trying to milk it. Like I need it back a little bit sooner and try to not milk as much of the point is what we're kind of getting punished for in terms of tempo, in my opinion. Reaper's probably looking for ult if he's deep. Yeah. With that TP, I thought he was looking for one. It's like he... But, yeah. We don't really have the thing that cancels his ult, so we can try to climb to get up top. Yeah, I held my Genji. Man. I realized my Kyrie was with my Doom. He's okay. I need to try to create a place for my Kyrie to TP. So... I pocket him from the Kyrie from the Doom and try to finish off the kill if possible. So usually whoever's getting contested by like someone, you heal them and they fight the person if you're not being shot at, for example. So my Kyrie is like totally fine to just not have to do anything but fight who's on them in that fight. Kind of get forced out by all their ults there. That like we can't keep walking there, we'll still die, so we're just gonna back up. Good. Reaper in the TP. Maybe. Yeah. Cool. And this game's pretty much in the bag. Our losing streak should be finally over, so that's cool. Being some pretty good games the past couple days. I'm split right now. I have to just fight around. If I went back into them, I'd probably die. Just get back in the fight. The Reaper's holding us tight. I want to try to cancel res. Time. Should help my Reaper with how healthy my Doom was in comparison, honestly. I kind of just thought my Reaper would be able to lifesteal through just like only a Doom there with his HP and he'd be okay, honestly. But it was kind of dumb. Like, Doom also gets back way quicker, so. But. What's going on? He wants me to look at his rollout. Alright. Yep. I'm assuming. I don't know what else can be going on there. I'm gonna res. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Cool. Just before they stabilize too much from the res, I wanted to like collapse on them or whatever and try to swing the fight back in our favor. Reaper probably... I mean, the Doom has 1 HP. We can shoot his block if he's 1. I mean, it's just a Doom point. We should be good now. Oh, ult real quick. Mercy's gonna try to touch with Valk. There we go. I don't know what's going on. This game's like over there for a while now. Okay. I mean, our team was just way better in this game. So. Where do you think it comes from? Your aim being shaky or erratic? I have tremors. You know what that is. So, yeah. The ISG, I believe. Is this a 4-stack? No, just a duo. Right. Dino Nuggets. The only person I know that uses this profile picture is Unsalted Salt. Yeah, alright, that's Salt. You look at the profile. Master DPS player plays Roadhog. Yeah, that's Salt. Yep.
Get this! More bombs!
Hell no, I still have no clue at all. Yeah, the auto one. That's like built in double tap, basically. It's busted.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, we have Maga. Speed out spawn for your team. My team's gonna take right, most likely. Yeah, played that mid. Nope. Yeah, they're gonna have Roadhog, so obviously having an auto would have been cool here. Don't really. For my mid dying early, we just have to really play our life here. The tank didn't need help. I steal the health back from him. In case he went for it. I tried hitting the rocket on him before he broke LS there. Whatever, break the turret because it's poking me. Beat him for him to walk up onto the hog. I want to carry him. Yeah, hog needs to die. I can't stall into the Roadhog, so let's just rotate away from the hog. Do high ground, help my DPS hopefully. They don't have a comp that punishes me for flying like that. Or their hog is playing to rotate for us a little bit, so let's play a game of keep away with them. Need my tank to maybe chase. My tank isn't wanting to walk yet, it looks, so we'll just hang out for right now. Have no hook, maybe he'll want to walk now, so we'll speed him. My tank's like far right, so let's just try to get back to him. Okay, he's backing. We have our ult. 1 second right. I was just mirroring Juno pretty much there. Since I saw that was a very winnable fight for my team, so I'm just starting the speed ring to give myself speed temporarily. The Juno's in here, so that's a big stagger from them, so that's chill. We're down. Okay, they're on Maga now too. He said, "Fuck that shit. I'm playing Maga." Wasn't sure if we wanted to walk there because we were up, so that's why I initially just threw the ring, whatever. So I'm playing the rush for the increased fire rate, just to pocket. Fearing to help walk. Chase this. If someone's one like critical like that, it's better to heal. I already had the Rocket's Prime before I knew he was critical or anything. Just trying to like make an aggressive play with them. But they don't get a touch most likely because we just team kills, so it doesn't really matter. They died there. I don't think Genji has touch. Damn. Oh, he killed her in slow-mo. No.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, our team came out with Mog, it came out with Hog. Us, as long as we don't die and we can help Maga live, we will typically win then. You rotate away from the Hog and don't get hooked. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, their team has like more healing. It's because we're doing way more pressure. Blah blah blah. Like, look at the damage across the board. Everyone on our teams for the most part doing more damage. So don't get too tripped on numbers. Numbers don't matter that much. We are pressuring their hog a lot because like my mod gets life stealing off of their hog, so might as well just shoot the hog too if no one needs help, you know. Like your comp decides like what your numbers look like more. Okay, they're going sig. Team's taking right side, so let's take right with them. Beat him for him to walk initially. Okay, he got slapped. Here Genji behind me, so I want to keep them in mind. We might get marked by him. Whenever we pop cardiac, I should try to like speed him if possible. Can break the corner fast enough to not get hit by that Juno rocket. It's fun though. So I thought my Kiri was helping my tank, so I helped my DP. Well, my tank was so weak, so I turned for it, but I guess my Kiri and me both have the same thought process there. So then my cast extended once they get healed, and neither of us were looking at our cast, so I don't have the flag. Junk's probably dead. Right. Okay, they flipped the point, but that's okay. Anti's forced out. Okay, stabilize. Just help them stabilize and maybe walk and make an aggressive play. We don't fall over from that. Huge tire. Junkrat's so good because it's like one of the best ults in the game right now for when people Juno ult, like shutting down the Juno ult push and everything. So makes Junk really good. People are like more clumped too for it, so you can build a lot of ult charge too with your spam and your like mines into it. So and honestly, playing some Junkrat to GM sounds kind of fun right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'd be a good time. I don't really play the characters too much, so it'd just be more of a like just for fun thing for me. But well, could be speedrunning that if I had speedrunning up. It's better to make sure he has speed for the end part, by the way, of the ultimate, as he moves faster later into the ult. That's why he zooms at a certain point. But yeah, I think Boger's doing unranked to GM Junkrat. Who else is? Newishes. I think I saw New doing one this morning. And I was watching for a bit and I was like, yeah, that kind of looks fun. I guess she's dead. I was popping my rockets to try to pressure the blade, but then the blade was so split from us, so we can't really help. My mic is dead. Let's just speed our team, but get back quicker. We beat them to Juno ult, I'm pretty sure. And Mark's gonna charge out, so after a charge, I'll speed him. I'll walk behind him, throw it forward. Junk's tired. It's fine. We can win without Junk here. I like to have him in case they mirror my Juno ult for his tire though, so I'm gonna wait a little bit on the Juno ult.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I thought they were gonna flux my tank. I didn't want to like use my Juno ult to live that. I think we get another fight and I want to play for them, us having tire up, I think. To counter their Juno ult. That's my thought process. Not ulting there. We do have one more fight and it is a one fight game. Just make sure our Junk gets tire. So I want to play slow, let us already build energy. Let us build tire. Okay. I'm about to die. Got it. Good thing my Akiri is looking there, because if we died there with ult, that could be the difference maker. Tried getting back to help them. Did we not build fire? Oh, we did. Okay. don't know what happened in that fight. Overall, like, we Juno ulted. We saw their Ana was 1. We saw a lot of people were 1. We tried to clean up on it. There's no, like, cleanup. We realized that your Kiri is 1, so we try to heal buying them to keep them alive. Even though we're Juno ulting. And, like, we Juno ulted when they nanoed. I guess I could have waited out a little bit longer on the nano before I Juno ulted. And, like, wait for them to take more pressure. And then it would have been probably a slightly higher value. Like, we're still trying to farm energy and make aggressive play, so I think I should have just been a little bit more passive with the ult, wait out the nano more, and then we go. But BK, thank you for the tier 3 for 51 months. Holy. Yeah. E-Kidden. Yep, we are an E-Kidden. Alright, we have Sim usually TP out of spawn, then E-Speed, so we TP first. We have a queen now. Okay. Make sure my Kiri doesn't die here. Kiri's helping my junk. The TP, so I wasn't sure if they're weak after TP, so I wanted to just turn around, double check on them. Let them get dashed on. They shot themselves with a rocket. Like, I tried blocking them because I realized they're in danger being there. Yeah, look for some poke. And he shot himself with the Junkrat. Nade. Alrighty. We tried saving them. Junkrat's finding a lot of value. Not Junkrat, this Genji. He's just like killed like 3 people in a row. Yeah, alright. We're going Ana. I mean, that can punish their tank a little bit with anti, sure, yeah. It's fine. Team's just very split. Like, our Ana needs heal there, needs help walking, so we try to help them. But us trying to help them, we're like hard splitting ourselves from the rest of our team. Like, ulting that at that point, I wasn't sure if we'd be able to keep them up. I was like, it probably would, but it was one of those things of like, I didn't think it'd be worth just the 1 kill. And save my Ana for us to win the fight. Just because the ult would be so out of the rest of the fight. So, like, we used other ults that ended up getting more value. Like, later, like, our queen built ult. Like, our queen was in their backline with no help that entire fight and won. So, whatever play they made, they just carried. Like, we were trying to help our Ana live initially. Our teams, they group up. Like, our junk was trying to go left and our Castar going right, which is their duo. Okay, they... Nice, my Ana ran to the ult to make the Lakers live.
Yeah, Juno 1.
Getting like out rotated, you know, I'll rotate for them because they're like on the right side, not wrapped, so I can live and help them. And then they wrapped up the side I was on initially. Like me, I'm just like, we're on like complete different pages, and but it worked out. Like I had to like rotate.
Yeah,
like that to be able to live.
Nano. Just nano me when I call, I can kill everyone again.
Yeah, Nano, Queen ult can just carry the... They have Kiri now. Make sure he knows they have a carry for us, Queen ult. I assume he knows, but...
Wait, hit me.
And that's not good. Because Nano and Queen ult are probably a lost fight. Hey, rotate away from there. Pig's walking on me. Boom, boom, boom. We can cancel rockets. Keep it 2-second cooldown. That could have been the deciding factor, like those 2 ults getting blown there without winning the fight. My goal now is to save my speed maybe for high noon. then I'll have my my cast isn't here yet, so I'd rather speedring here right now to create some space. My goal is to build my ultimate right now. Yeah, I knew that.
Live.
If I get another touch, I have my ult for it.
Juno won, nice.
Both our DPS 9 there is obviously not very good. But we can try to mark the ball with our queen, clean up the stall that they're gonna have going on here. But we see it might get touched. Yeah. I don't think they have another touch. Should be game. Cool. Mogamir next game. You really want the Mogamir with salt, huh?
Nah, I'm just trolling, bro.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we were dying. We'll farm ult probably more often than their support, and then if we have better ults or like we win with our ults like consistently, we'll probably win.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense though. Like, he didn't just pay for 48 more months, you know? But that's like what it makes it seem like. Did Juno actually like heal Maga a lot? That guy takes everything. Maga has life steal like built into the character and everything, so like obviously whenever he's in between his cooldowns, or if you don't heal him, you'll have to burn that cooldown earlier, so heal what you can, and then when he's in danger, he'll use his cooldown, and then if he misses his cooldown, he should not be putting himself in a position that he's going to take too much damage. Or if he does, he's going to just charge out. Educational unranked sperm to infant, huh? What? Are you okay, bro? Yeah, okay, we have a Reinhardt, we have a Soldier Visor, and my Reinhardt are like the two things I'm really thinking about throwing speeds for outside of just for myself. You know, you just sit there and you stare at him being trapped and just laugh. That's all you can do there. Yeah, you got hit by a fire strike. Gotta make sure he's okay. Usually I just throw a speed ring at the choke here for our team to walk. I'll just start from my Reinhardt here, just to help him take upper. Yeah, I mean, the Reaper shooting my Echo there. Realized they might need the extra help. I'm gonna just sit point because my Bab's pushed up. Someone needs to be capping, so if no one wants to do it, I'll do it. We didn't really shoot anyone but our teammates there, but that's okay sometimes, you know? Didn't really have the opportunity to shoot rockets to like pressure anything there. Good. Looks like I'm gonna be taking care of the pushing the bot here, so not gonna be able to find like speed rings for my Reinhardt early or anything then. Help him walk, but yeah, we need to get back on cart. BAP usually can't heal flyers very well, you know? I think that's kind of self-explanatory. So if I have to focus on like my Echo or my Reinhardt, and I think my BAP can help my Reinhardt stabilize, I'm gonna shoot my flyers instead of my Reinhardt. I don't think we can save this guy. Yeah, it goes too deep right now. We probably won't be able to keep pushing bot, like being down this much, so we'll just start back in here. All the incoming like burst damage of the rockets and everything onto our BAP, so we have preemptively looked at him already. I was gonna ult here, but since we already used our BAP window and we already won the fight immediately off of that, no reason to use my ult. I thought they could flip this by maybe killing me. Well, I BAP jumping into a Reaper on high ground is one way for them to flip it, I guess. And I was tucking for a second because I had got Juno rocketed and I didn't want to make sure I didn't get flipped on. I think we lose this fight now. Juno what shouldn't have needed been used there though in general. Like we're winning the fight until like BAP jumped into them high ground. Like my echo died because I was hiding because I was weak initially, but like if my BAP lives there, we'll at least keep pushing cart. We're not gonna cap though as soon as our echo died basically. Like we needed everyone alive, keep the momentum going. So maybe I shouldn't have like tucked there to live. We're ignoring high ground. I was gonna just Juno ult height because they don't have their Juno ult. They do have rally most likely, but they do have Shouter. So in case they hit the Shouter, I have played high ground. Make sure we didn't get hit by it, you know. Okay. I don't know where my BAP is that we're getting walked on like that, but it's okay. Hey, I guess he's just, you know, on the flank on BAP. Yeah, Reaper, just no wraith, just running it down on us. It's not something that you can win as Juno. It's better to just try to run away, minimize damage you take, try to play to live, break how less as possible. And, yeah. That was our goal, but obviously it didn't work out because we tried playing Kite for our BAP and I didn't realize where my BAP even was. Thought since we Juno ulted that we had walked main and whatnot, but wasn't the case there at least. Well, it's a good lamp on my BAP though. Just had a reload real quick. Okay, they're getting poked a lot by the ram. Keep that in mind. Okay, Reaper's taking high ground above us. So keep that in mind. He is going to be close-ish to ultimate. So the tire's probably going to come over on the right side. Try marking it with the team. Looking to see what's going on. My Widow's just killed 2. We'll try to walk off that. Okay, yeah, my Widow's just kind of helped kill everything. See if we can clean up those kills. No. Alright.
Watch Reaper, he has ult.
Oh, good call. Talked about that already ourselves a little bit.
What's up, game?
I use the window to, you know, pressure things. My Ryan dies, so this fight's losable. Trust me, dude. I'll pop it when I get it, buddy. I got you.
No. I'm just shot calling.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, equally Eric, thank you for the prime for 14 months. Sup, gamer? What up, gamer? How's it going? Good name you got going on there. Yeah, didn't do too much damage that round. Usually your BAP, if you have a BAP, is going to look for a lot more DPS pressure than you. And typically with BAP, it's a character that needs to be like very proactive and do a lot of damage output to like warrant the pick. And so they're typically not going to be like helping you when you take poke too often. Like the one time I got trapped in front of him though, he did like save me with lamp, which was like a really good play of him. So it's not like he's not gonna help you at all. Like if you're on the floor and you're actually hittable, like if you're flying above him, don't rely on your BAP to hit you midair floating, blah blah blah. Like if you need care, you need to be on the floor if you're expecting to get healed. Anyone in front of us, yeah, but you're not gonna turn around and like constantly look for people to care is my point. It's not how the character functions. You try to DPS and then heal what's in front of you while you're DPSing. Hey, what up, Reeves? Yeah, they have Orisa, Reaper. Okay. Oh, my Ryan is in there. I double jump over that. Wanna trying to go to help him. Okay, my Widow's getting picked. Okay, my Widow just killed 3 guys, so yeah. Might have not had. I took the buffer of there being a lamp to use a rocket. Like, it is a pretty big buffer, so even though they're like currently being pressure, I think it's worthwhile. And no straight like one-on-one not they have like going on there. Everyone's pretty healthy. It got harder for the rest to walk up. I probably needs care after getting javelin, so we'll look at him real quick. If my Ryan wants to push that Reaper, we'll speed it. Have to get back in LOS. I should walk more forward and threw that more on the corner for him to make sure he would be able to use it, but oh, we are probably dead, guys. I think we should play to live. Do we care our Widow? I think my Widow thought she was dead, so she just kind of like gave up initially, but we were carrying her. Together. Reaper behind me now. I'll drop to help him. Yo, what up, Tricky? How's it going? Guess my Ash needs help, man. I'm gonna keep playing here for now. Oh. We're way down in this fight that I don't think it's worth ulting, obviously. I don't know about that one. I think I get staggered here. Just in case. A little trolling going on right now, guys. Like, I think my team's just trying to have fun because we kind of rolled. That's what it kind of seems like to me, at least. We're speeding just to kind of walk up here. We're winning right now. We're up 2, so don't really feel like I need my ult right now. They're gonna be back in anyway. I thought we could win, like, at that point, like help my Ryan play aggressive into the 4 of them. So I thought our team had been walking up. Obviously, not everyone has mobility like stuff, but I thought it could be a play. We forced their brig ult at least. Oh, my Ryan's still in, and like we end up winning the fight. So I'd say Juno ult's more impactful than brig ult. That's not like the best trade in the world, right? But since we didn't have enough follow-up with us, like because we are double hit scan comp, people are going to be playing further back. It was a bit of a bold ult. If I had like a Reaper walking with us there, I think that's a good ult. But without like something like that, or like a brig to be playing with us too into it, probably not going to happen, guys. So I'll say that I think I wouldn't. If looking back, I probably wouldn't do that ult again. Try to mark it with my hit scan, make sure they don't die to it. I was figuring this if I had it. It's only my Reinhardt though, so it's not a big deal. It's not something we really need to lamp either though. There's multiple people like taking poke damage there, and I can also pressure what's poking them like a Reaper. I threw this figuring just for movement for myself to get to my Ryan sooner. Just because, you know, he's weak, want to get him back in the fight sooner, blah blah blah. I'd speed him if I had it right now. I have a monkey now. Monkey's probably going to die my Asher Widow or my Bap, like one of the 3. So I won't be playing behind whoever's the most forward out of the 3 most likely, because that's who's probably going to get dove. So right now it's my Ash. So kind of play behind them a little bit. Okay, my Ryan's just shattered. Let's just try to get in to help him. and then there's a Reaper on me on the right, so we gotta respect that a little bit. Try to jump away before we take much damage from the monkey. We're already weak. People do troll. Yeah, people do troll. Like, it's just a thing of like, you know, the game gets boring to play like super seriously, so people just try to have fun with it, you know, especially when they feel like they can. You know you're the better team. Like, are there games lost because of stuff like that at times? Sure. But like, people start locking in when they need to, usually, and it usually isn't that big of a deal. We're all weak. We need to stabilize. I can't help my back. Can't get the health back. Maybe if I hug the side for a second more to break LOS for another second, and then I get my shift up, I can dash into the health back to maybe live. That's the only way I can see that, how I could play that slightly differently to be able to mitigate more damage. So we're 7 HP. No matter what, if he has any shot on me, I'm gonna die at that point. So at least he's emptying. Try dodge. Okay. Focus on keeping my BAP alive. That was forward there. Not really thinking about the Widow beyond, honestly, initially. But if they say they need healing, once my BAP's healthy, we'll turn. It's kind of your job in this character at the end of the day. Okay, another 2-death game, I guess. Yeah, Widow made some big plays to carry. Despite not having our Reinhardt, they're able to just find the picks. Alright, Juno. Expected win though. You hate to see it. It is what it is. Go next fight. They die early, we die. It's like a chain reaction. Every fight you'll see like us die in a dumb way. Either we didn't get peeled, or we die like super stuff, like Ana gets high noon or some shit like that, and those are the fights. And on attack, like I don't know what people are doing. It's whatever. It's a weird one. You have double speed. That's like a full send comp. You have to play really fast if you want to win with double speed. Typically. Just want to overwhelm people with how fast you can play with this comp. I usually let my Lucio amp out of spawn because sometimes the Lucio pick they amp and then they swap, so I usually let them amp and then I'll speed ring. Here we're TPing though, so we'll probably TP and then just use both speed cooldowns together is my assumption. Or I can save my speed ring more for the actual fight while they amp. Something you'd usually communicate though. Yeah, so they noticed I wasn't speed ring, so they used theirs. I think speed ring's better for end fight, so the speed ring now. We use fortify already though, so I don't know how aggressive we're gonna play. We're not playing white as a team, so I'm not gonna play on white. We're pretty healthy. I'm gonna help pressure the Ryan back. Arisa's really weak, so I'm trying to help Arisa. I don't know what's going on. Playing white into the Junkrat. Usually into junk, people don't like playing in this room. So my Arisa forced me to play in there. It's a little awkward. But we're trying to do what we can. Zen is really good into Ryan typically, by the way, guys, so I don't really have a problem with the Ryan. I mean the Genji pick, like Zen pick. They don't really have a lot of things that pressure backline. Arisa is needing to find a kit. Yeah, well, I need healing. Arisa, please don't walk in right now. Please don't walk in. I already have my ult. They don't have Shatter. They do have High Noon though. I'm shooting Arisa so much without them dying. Please don't walk white into Junkrat. Please go main. Go DPS ult. It's gonna come from right side. I'm currently only up one. I'm taking so much pressure. Boom, boom, boom. This game's annoying so far. It's just like they're playing like a spam comp, like with the like Junkrat, and we're playing into the spam like super hard instead of playing in the like space where our comp plays better. Like versus theirs, I don't know, kind of silly.
Yeah, Shutter. They're chasing you, Sid.
I'm having Shatter makes me want to play high ground more, by the way. And if I have to play point, I could play here, but that makes me vulnerable to the cast. I can play on, just hit my float too though. Like double jump into floating when I think they're gonna Shatter. Even if I dash, I don't get LOS there. You're not in position, getting punished by the Reinhardt for it. Did I get trapped? I think so, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to pocket through it. Yeah, double jump to break LS as I rotate over this doorway to make sure I don't die. The rest of my need care. Alright, cool. Yeah, Melody. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. You kidding? Yeah, we thought it would be funny. Well, slash I got paid $60 to name it this, but you know, it is what it is. I'll take it for $60. I just got comboed up by the junk.
I don't have ult. Be careful. Be ready.
Yeah, they have shatters, so I don't want a Juno ult. We can just walk with Juno here. Juno ult man, yeah.
Look, cast top one. Oh, I need Kevin on top. Do we have it?
Yeah, I'm reloading.
I think you're good. He still has shadow, by the way. Be really careful.
Yeah, I'm playing south left. You can't shadow me. Just pressuring Ryan shield here. Pressure Ryan out. Ryan 1.
Nice job.
Experience festivity.
I BB. I'm often watching my boy. Is this your girl or something, Nick? What the?
Did he ever shatter?
No, he's never shattered.
I didn't think so.
Oh, what the? I don't know. He said baby. Alright, I don't know. I'm not sure.
One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Yeah, so that's actually mad funny. He's never talked to me to you about me. That's crazy. I thought my boy would be gassing me. I'd be like, yeah, Forgiving's the goat. Pocket him, hell yeah. But yeah, thank you for watching the stream too, Melody. We appreciate you. Yeah, they might be CP and point. All Ryan comps play like Sim, yeah, okay. They TP'd, guys. Oh no, the Sim's out of position. No, I couldn't care my Leo in time there. I'll get my cast first. He's way weaker.
I'm gonna go hard here on the back line. Ready? 3, 2,
I'll bring him 5.
Should be fine here, right?
Yeah.
Don't get pinned.
Use cooldowns to get to him.
Nice. Good boost.
I might be dead.
Look at our Anna.
I'm just trying to hit them with some dance moves right now. Make sure I don't die, you know? I call you BB, so by your logic, yeah, we must be dating. You caught me. Dude, if I was actually shooting stuff, primary rockets, I didn't think it was one. I need to not die to that. Let's just run away. I mean, it's all Hanzo trying to hit me. You know how hard it is to hit a Juno as Hanzo, bro? As a Hanzo player, I understand.
It's a little buddy above you.
Boom, boom. Just make sure everyone's chill.
Really. Shoot Ryan shield.
There you go. If he had gold, I was trying to beat him where I thought he could make value out of it.
I got 4.
I'm burning, and I know that Ash is like holding me, so my risk is up for that. Let's see how the fight from like not being able to get care and not being able to peek.
He dies. Nice, just live.
Yeah, if we live, we can just turn this when my tank gets back. They don't probably have Shatter yet. Probably don't have Shatter yet. We can just Juno ult in. Juno ult in early.
Care Bob. Can we just burn Bob?
Sure.
Go.
Great space for the team at the end of the day. And it forced out ults, like. There we go. I'm okay with that ult at the end of the day. Do you main support? I'm top 500 on all roles, but I've been playing a lot of Juno recently.
We have Rail.
So yeah. I don't think he watches me or my support gameplay. Whatever. I'm really good at tank and really good at Reaper and like characters like that, like more aggressive characters. But Juno's kind of the opposite, you know. It's like a character that you play a lot more like passively before the team, and it's like I don't know. It's like entertaining to me to like play like different play styles and just like, you know,
jump about half.
Learn more about the game. That's how I entertain myself when I play the game all day. So.
Good point. Cass, can you bait them over here?
Yeah, we're just hanging out right now. I've mained every hero at this point for the most part. Outside like Doomfist. If we're fortified, he could have stopped that touch technically in the door. I don't like this beat, but
maybe.
Just try to new last fight. He doesn't have it.
He does. Just kill him. Look at mine.
I'll make sure my lead doesn't die.
No, just live. We win.
Ult tracking is very bad at for right now. Yeah, someone got their GM off that game. It just changed. All forgiving viewers of top 500 at heart. Man, a lot of my viewers, when they found me, they were like bronze or gold, and now they're like diamond and masters. I think like if I were to like play a lot of ranks or whatever, I'm probably the most recognized in like masters and diamond. So that's where a lot of people that have watched me at some point are these days. All right, I think that was like a 10-minute queue, so cool. I in Overwatch, back when I lived in California, I used to smoke a bit when I played. I used to have like really bad like anxiety, so it was like really good for my like nerves and everything, especially when I was like playing. Like I was like a very small streamer. I still am, but I was like averaging like 20 viewers, and every single night I'd be running into aimbot Calvin and having like thousands of people watching the lobbies I'm in, because I'd get him like every single game, and it like made me like very like anxious and stuff. So I just started like smoking honestly before I would like hop on, and that helped me be a lot more chill and like not get stressed out. So I don't smoke anymore because I live in Texas and it's like illegal here, so you know. It's legal in California and easier to get, so obviously if I wanted to get it here I could, right? Like I have tattoos. I know tattoo artists. You know, like blah blah blah. Like if you want to get something, it's not that hard to get something, you know. But my Harrison needs care. They got bubble now. Uno was 1-2. Well, I thought my Uno was gonna go 1 and need the burst healing too, so that was my thought process. Like that's not having Brig into this comp will be the death of us. By the way, Brig is so strong into what they're playing, guys. Like if I could play anything on this account, I would be swapping Brig like as soon as I die if I wasn't close to ult. They're doing a good job LLSing my rockets like that me team whenever they hear me pull it. Okay, Mana isn't turning around for the dive, so I guess we all die. It is what it is. They did find a kill on there on him, but during that we're getting traded on the back line, so yeah. Then they'll die because I'm not there to help them. Kind of how it works. All right. We now have a Roadhog. They have Anna. They left voice chat. They're tilted that we don't have a Brig probably, or that we lost that fight. But like other than that, I don't think our target priority or anything there was bad. Okay, that's a nano on the blade. I think we're dead to it. Yep. I didn't have my ult yet. I thought we could finish the kill because he has one, but then he got nanoed, and then we didn't have any of our cooldowns at that point to help us kite it, so we kind of just fed. Okay, Hog got pulsed. It's winnable when we get back if people don't die by then. They're down both supports. If I can save my cash. My goal was to use that to try to help him live and then be able to pressure the Winston more to turn that fight. We did win the fight, so it ended up technically working, right? For like our goal, like we wanted to commit to make sure we didn't lose that fight at that point. Need to flip the tempo. We're weak. We just gotta play safe right now. Yeah, he put himself. Like we tried healing him. If we went wide, we're more in the bubble. Like I'll die for use my cooldown there, most likely, but having him dead is not good either. They're split by bubble. If our support dies right, we're gonna die. I guess Brig into dive, you generally just have to play further back. You don't need to hold like forward space as much. But save your bash for when you get bubbled off, and then bash outside the bubble, and that's how you like live in 99% like scenarios here. Okay, I mean it's not my job to walk. If other people need to walk for me to walk here, and like we just weren't walking. Sound done with this match. It's just like one of those boring matches so far. Like I want to be able to like actually play the game, but they're just playing dive, and like our team was like not turning for the dive, and then we're just like kind of like losing fights just purely out of like giving too much space. Like trust me, I know I need to walk there and help my hog and help my Brig, but like my DPS need to actually walk and pressure things instead of just AFK and top and hoping they get carried. Well, full HP, like just walk. If they don't think they can walk, I don't think I'm gonna be able to walk them. So Gonna need to turn the corner into that. I'm going to speed read my Brig every time they get bubbled, just in case at this point. Okay. Side noon. Those support ults for Nano Blade. But at the end of the day, it won us the fight. My Pog was deep in their backline the whole time. And yeah, didn't really get anything done there, but it's okay. Alright, have a good one, Zora. And have a good time at work, Nick. We need to spot our cows here that's pushed up. We have a queen now. Speed our queen. They're gonna get antied. Break LLS of that. Usually not really on me to like turn for the cows here. Usually your Brig will be packing DPS a lot and you just kind of help the tank more, but that's an anti. Yeah, the queen pick when they have Ana isn't the brightest thing here, but it's okay. I probably just tilted from one fight and mental beam today or something, I don't know. Need my sword to walk. Yeah, that's anti. I'm just gonna rotate left because we're just sitting here AFK. Much of speed to get out sooner. I'm striking on my queen. And they're one. There we go. Bum 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 bum. We're playing like passive because we're getting marked and we're not really able to get carried by our brig because they're in pretty forward and not really seeing people getting marked. But if we get marked out, then my tank just falls over, and that's just kind of what keeps happening in these fights right now. Tanks being clapped, they're playing into like they're picking things that get countered by their comp, and then they're probably just like mad. To be fair though, I don't think me and the other sport are like working well together. Like we're sitting here trying to like pair people, but then we're getting marked. We're not getting carried. So I think they're playing to just help the tank no matter what support they're on. So we're trying to like carry everyone, including them. Like when we let the tank get low there, we're carrying our brig that was extended getting walked on, right? And they're playing dive, so as long as you live on brig into dive, you're kind of doing your job. Just kind of have to exist against dive. You don't have to be as proactive. If you're playing brig on top of your tank into like a dive comp, you're kind of out of position. When you're playing like meta into each other, your brig does play frontline a lot. When you're playing like the Risamir. But into dive, not so much. Think about how like your Ana brig used to play more like backline heavy, protecting your Ana. Kind of how the character gets played. It is anti, we'll just beat them in case. I guess there's a commit on them. Looking at you, you're anti. Like I knew you needed one. It's just the fact that this does nothing. Okay, there's no carrying that. They're just flying straight into his 100 charge Zarya at half HP. Like you're not gonna out heal it. All right, we go next fight. Like they find an initially good pick, and then it's just like it doesn't matter how we like are taking these fights. Yeah, it's kind of one of those boring ones. Like we knew it kind of right off the rip that this was gonna be one of those games, but we have Juno, charge Zarya, chilling, and that's anti. I'm not gonna ult because we're anti. Like we would just die. So yeah. And our team's fighting our tank, so I mean, there's what I don't know, man. How it is in some of these games. All your value on Juno is based on like you enabling people, and if your tank is having a really rough game, like you can make up for your tank being slightly worse by you know playing them better than their support or whatever with how this character is really enabler, but with how this one's going, like it isn't that free. Okay, they still have Nano Blade, so they're probably gonna play for Nano Blade unless we stagger them. Is Genji Ana alive there? I don't want to push here. A monkey might die there. Nice. Primal. They are gonna Nano Blade touch here though, since we did not get this fixed there, guys. So I can't push cart into this comp. Like, someone else has to push cart. But regardless, they're gonna get it. Try to, you know, pressure the blade. I felt like we needed my ult in that scenario. I would have used it, but in case they nanoed, I didn't want him to go for me by ulting initially, so I just went to pressure it if they nanoed. We might use it if we think we can like out pressure him with it, but we held our ult. But it's good in that scenario where everyone else dumps. Here's rise up. Hopefully our monkey gets out. Nope. Okay. I mean, we're pushing cars there. Honest push sub. It's not on us to help him there. A lot of times Sword would push cart in this comp, but it's fun. The cast wants to take height. Sometimes you get DPS that want to put. I don't want to push cards though, and that's okay. Like, it just means we won't be with them. I was about to speed him in a second. I was just waiting it out a little bit. This needs to kite after the sleeve. We're just gonna ult. Just gonna ult. Help us create space here for us to walk. Okay, the Juno rocket killed their Juno. So like the ult gets us value if we find like one pick. Okay, we pushed up to heal him. Realized I was on cart, so we're getting back on it. On my Ana, just farm stuff. And like, some people will be like, oh, your Ana's getting so much healing, blah, blah, blah. Like, they're going to find more value if they don't push the card on attack at this point. Like, we have higher healing right now. Like, some people get like too tunneled on that or will flame you because of that, and they don't really realize you're going to get less value because you're fucking pushing the cart for your team. A monkey's sitting cart. Okay. And there's Nana Monkey. Okay, time to get back on cart. Like, obviously we wanted to not sit there because there's a Nano Monkey coming in. Oh, you hit people to heal on Brig. I hate it here, man. What? You're like that person that thinks like when you play Lucio, shooting your teammates on Lucio is how you heal them. You know there's people that think that, right? Like, unironically, they watch like one TikTok and they're a bronze player and they deadass think that. I have coached a player that thought that before. The fuck, we were fucking like humping the payload there or something. I don't know what happened there. Go ahead and get sleeves. He's about to wake up, so just for the burst heal, we'll prime that rocket in case they get like beeped around a corner. You know, it'll like hit them there. I thought it was like a good idea for healing the primal. So I thought you might juggle my Cassie and my Ana, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep chilling, pushing the cart, guys. Yippee. Try not to die. Try to help the Hana live to keep walking the monkey. I tried prioritizing my Ana there over my cast just because like more important for your other score to be alive all the time. But you know, ult because we realized this last fight territory, and if we ult there, we'll take the tempo early and keep snowballing them while we're up in the fight. And our team made an aggressive play early when we rocketed on backline and won the fight early. We also knew Tracer was about pinch us from behind, and it makes us be able to ignore that Tracer, or it makes it easier for my team to mark out the Tracer. Like my cast can one tap them in the head or double body shot them. So it's a huge threat for them. Are you winning? I believe we're 3-1. We won this game 4-1, so I think. I don't remember. So this game though, they finished with 1 second more than us, so they're like 1 second better, so it's like winnable, you know. We attack second, so it could be like, you know, the turnaround angle from our team, right?
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Looking at the numbers, you know, their Juno's doing slightly more damage. I'm doing slightly more healing. Their Ana's doing a lot more damage than my Ana, but my Ana's healing more. And my Ana's hitting more purples, it seems. Well, the mitigation could be for my Brig and whatnot, but this playlist makes you feel like you're 13. Is that a good or a bad thing? So that could be like depressing some people or like good memories for some people. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, MAA1. I mean, Calvin used to have an account named that, but I doubt that's him. I don't know about anyone else with that name. I know I think there's some pro with that name, but I feel like some people might have copied it, you know? Good thing. Hey, W. Yeah, I know it's not Calvin. Like, I'm just saying, like, Calvin used to have an account named that. was more so my point. We tried marking out the tracer. We didn't have a torp turret down to help mark it either, or I guess it was just really deep. This game broken now. I don't really know where it was, but Ariana died while we were looking up, trying to force out the tracer so you wouldn't die. I want to heal my monkey so he can keep holding the space, so I want to take high ground for that really quick though. No one's on cart. I want to play up here to help speed ring for the pressure, and I was hoping my torp would keep pushing it, but my torp was staying top. I want to stuff. Farm ult. Tried rocketing for backline. They might win this because we didn't find picks off of that. Let's get on in. We've won this fight at this point. This is a very winnable game now that we've won a fight at the minute 25 and like full capped. So we can make this 2 fights. So saved your Ana. They got health back, which saved them. So our goal was to make sure they try to live there. Like that's our main priority. Like we knew our monkey had primal, he'll be okay. It's better for us to care about our other support, because it falls apart if my other support dies. I don't have care. Like I have a torp turret to care, like peel me, and a Cassidy to peel me, but I don't think I healed them before they got the health back. But I don't know. Is it a monkey bubble? Maybe before the monkey bubble the healing, but after the monkey bubble I don't think I had LOS at all before they got it. Honestly, me peeling monkey. That's like a thing that I'm not sure if it's actually better for me to let my cast die there and keep helping with the fight on point. Because like the way I view it is my Ana probably won't die because there's a torb and my other and my tank. My tank's probably zoning their backline. So it's my torb Ana against the tracer probably point. And my Ana probably plays like back left, like in the mega area. So she probably doesn't die there, most likely. So I think it is better for me to play to just carry my casts from the primal. And then we'll kill the tank, and then we'll win the fight if my team can live while we're dealing with the monkey. And I think a 2v1 for the monkey is like justified there, like a support and a DPS. We still have to heal him for the rest of the team because my other support isn't carrying it. They're chilling cart. So... But that is one of those fights that you can like question if it is worth actually peeling for that person or just staying in the fight. So I could definitely go look at the VOD of that and figure out if it was worth and if or not, and explain why. I might do that while I'm in queue. Yeah, we pushed it pretty far. Like this is a very winnable game. We could get 3 fights with how far we pushed it. If we build ults quickly enough, we could just like ult for early. Tracers always come from bottom and then try to like blink underneath you guys, then come staircase behind. So I was just trying to mark it. They have an Ashe, so I need to be careful about getting marked too much by the Ashe. Yeah, there's on the top left DPSing. I hear the tracer right side, so trying to mark them with that rocket if they peek, but they didn't. Okay, tracer's playing left now. That's a big purple. And so Ana needs to be marked top right, but I'm focused on keeping my tank up and my carry that's taking a lot of poke right now. This Ana top right is just needs to be shot at by someone at some point. We're being so overextended. Technically. She shouldn't just get to hang out there for free. Like my Kiri does a better job poking her out, my Torb, my Cass, like all 3 of those characters are the ones I can deal. We don't need Suzy that. He's full HP. We're not in the fight. Save the Suzy, in my opinion, but hey. Walk with the ult, Kiri. Walk with the ult, please. It's last fight territory. I don't want to have to heal you the whole time. Looks like Kiri is heal botting. Yeah, and when you have a Juno, that's the opposite of what you usually want to do on the other support, right? Like us, like a lot of us, like top 500s or whatever, or like high rank support players understand that like here, like Juno's job is technically to heal bot, and the other support is to like apply pressure. Like when you play Ana, you play more of a DPS Ana, and look for like aggressive nades, stuff like that. Like how their Ana was doing there, and yeah. They just Ana was playing for free top right the whole time. And I like it isn't like Juno doesn't do enough pressure to pressure out the Ana. It's in Ana's favor there. Like I need to like if I'm gonna DPS something, the thing I'm DPSing is the tracer that's trying to come into our backline when people are free, you know. So yeah, back to M1. That was an expected win for 19%. Sadly, very cool. I mean, you have a Juno. You're not saying go fuck yourself. Technically, like your Juno's gonna carry them. Are you got the same tank from last game? Look at it more in the next queue. We didn't get too far in that VOD. Champion damage.
One small step.
Hello.
Wait, is he boink what's his face? Why did that sound like why did that sound like once my brain's trying to blank? That is not derpy. Sound like derpy, but I don't think it's derpy. Mike wasn't scuffed enough. He's Nico though. Never seen him before. Champion damage though. Now he's GM4 or lower, so. And more interesting. Yeah, they have a weird comp. Did we just deflected on a nade, by the way? That literally saved the fight. I was deflecting on a nade, which helped me pocket their Orisa and keep them alive there. You just deflect, by the way. You actually saved their Orisa. I need to compliment that deflect. No one else was, you know, happy with it. I was very happy. I think I give you that. That's not on me to pocket. More on my rig, but well, that's Barrage, guys. We tried to stabilize and win the fight, but Barrage hard shut that down. The Fair got played a little bit for free there because of Ashline early sitting on point. But like our Ash wasn't out of position, it's just they weren't getting carried. Like I think they went to go cap it and we're just stuck over there initially. This is a game that feels like my Brig is playing more for my tank than I would like, less for my DPS. Based on how much we're turning for our DPS right now. It's okay though. We'll try to make it work. Grabbing coming, yep. Ideally, my Brig would play a little bit further back. They will have nade for the grab, so we need to keep that in mind. I don't want to play too tight on my tank. I think I might play right side. Or, well, my tank will die then. Like they're gonna get grabbed here. I won't be caught in it. That's still winnable though.
Yo, E-boy, welcome to the honor, bro.
Try to help him kill the Ana, but we're just getting marked by the sword. Maybe I could have played a level a little bit more there. Luckily they didn't have anti, so my cast was able to live so far, but that's like one of those like weird things. I ult there to try to help my tank live and then maybe like find some kills. We ended up finding some kills. Like I don't think it was like a bad play. Too not to kind of prep it for when the anti ends and also press the torb that's trying to touch. So cool. Obviously we're doing a lot of healing, right? 3 minutes in, 7.2k healing. It's like I'm not getting a lot of damage, right? But like with how the lobby is right now, with I'm playing fair and finding so much poke and everything, and feeling like I have to like carry my DPS and everything, since I don't really see the packs coming onto them, everything. Like I need to play further back, and I'm not going to find as much DPS value. I kind of need to just adapt to it. I would be shooting their tank more and just primarily pocketing my tank a lot of the time with a brig though. It's like help your tank and help your brig, and then your brig should be helping your DPS for the most part. Okay, we have a fair now. I need to keep that in mind. Well, that's a good anti by them. We need to just walk main, I think, at this point. Yeah, use this to climb back up. He's walled. He's dead. I'm a brig up, man. Like we have no one to help him create space. Like it's just me pocketing him. No one else walking up here, so he's just gonna get out pressure trying to walk there. We needed a DPS to be like back and in the fight for him to even try to walk. Trying to walk way too early in my opinion. Paraiso is good because they have Mei, by the way. One of the best tanks to play into a Mei. They have a Zarya, but you just ignore that. We should just try to rotate towards point. We can tuck in here. A good anti though. We need to just help him stabilize after though. We can. Try to speed them, help them get the corner. I was trying to carry them, but it's too far. And they're one. Could have gone a little bit further forward before I ulted to make sure that I'd be on top of my DPS, and then they may be able to stabilize, but I kind of doubt it regardless. They're grabbed. It doesn't really out heal them getting headshot because they're standing still by the torb and whatnot. I don't know if I ulted before they grab, but I think I did. So, like, that was at least the intention. Oh, they're dead. I don't know. We're just like a whole different team this round.
Boy, why?
Yeah, just play to live. Being hard marked out. Our other sports dead, so it is what it is, I guess. Gotta pocket the rally. Right out the bubble if possible. Thought your turn for us and bubbled it.
Round 2 lost.
There's already just found way too much value that round. My team is playing my tank again. Like they got flamed last game. We ended up winning. This game, it's gonna be a close one. We can do it though. They just need to stop playing mystery heroes. Like into that comp, Reinhardt, Orisa, Winston, all of them are good. Ram's okay. 6 of 1 hero this time. That's, yeah, and 1 character is good. Next one might be better. The map is the best map out of the 3 for May. So this map's still pretty good for May, don't get me wrong, but that one is definitely higher value for the May than this one. The May seemed like to be giving my tank a little bit of trouble with how aggressive he wants to play. I need to carry my brig there, so it's like May punishes 2 like hyper aggressive tanks that aren't just like slowly taking space with their team. And my Widow wants to play that far up. They're asking for healing ahead of time. Okay. They're saying haha, like we were actually pocketing them too. And then saying GG, well played. I don't know about that one. Like obviously brig packs there and whatnot, but like they got slept and just out pressured. Like we lose that point. Grab a DPS though. Rocket back on here. Wait out the Suzu. Play the corner to break out lots of the Zarya. No. Alright, our Widow's gonna go for it again, guys. Feed them away. I need healing, like we aren't looking at them and they're fully through the whole time. I don't get it, bro. I don't know what they're mad about. Yeah, that's a good break back. I want to get grabbed, so I want to play more split. My brig. I'm playing dive, so I don't really need to care. We need that for them to stabilize. Grab should come in though. So we need rally. No, we don't have rally yet. Try to help them for them to find rally. That's an anti. My brig is in team backline. We had a Widow. We just had to play to live for our Widow to find value. Wasn't able to happen though. Just didn't build rally in time. It is what it is. Probably would come in during that grab. But it's fine. It happens. Okay, they have a Kiri trying to pressure out my Widow. I want my tank to walk here. I want my tank to probably back now. Okay, we copied Zarya, so we're committing. Okay, well, we grab nothing. We need to kill this bear though. Let's start win condition this fight. My teammates poked it out. I couldn't see my echo. At least I still have my Widow alive. They have a Doom now. I'm gonna dive my Widow, so I need to carry him. Make sure that my team doesn't let them flip it for free, so try speedering them for touch. I need to stabilize this. My brig needs to not extend right now though. Stabilize them. Yeah, I mean, as long as I keep my tank alive, we should be okay. I was 99 on it. Just had to play slow for 1 second instead of pushing into their rush like a madman. We played slower for 1 second. We won that fight, by the way. If you... we get one more fight, guys, with Juno ult. They have a Doom that can punch us out of it, though, which makes it annoying. And we have a Lucio for this fight. I thought he was going to walk, man. make sure I don't die to the Nano Doom. A Widow's probably gonna die. Like, I'm not gonna pocket a Nano Doom on them, so... Like, Kiri's one. The supports are one they need to die. Person's typing not healer. I can't pocket a Nano Doom on you. Like, it's just not gonna die. This guy's saying not heal. I have 19k healing. I am pocketing them. He said, you good. What? 2783. Oh, he's flaming the other person. Okay. It's like, yeah, when you are playing like DPS, like the supports to get more mad at a lot of the time in like the Brig Juno comp is the Brig not packing you or whatever. Or like Lucio not booping, like dive off of you, blah, blah, blah. Like your Juno, that's not like you pocket DPS at times, right? And peel them if there's nothing else to do, right? And they really need the care, but it's not like I Juno ulted there. I'm going to play off my Juno ult and look for kills, right? And like, if we need the extra healing on my tank, I'll heal my tank. Like we look for a rocket, we hit like Farah Ana or something, and our team walked for backline and we like found picks, right? Like we played for their backline and their team played for our Widow and our backline because that was the only person split from Juno ult. So it's like, if their Doom punched us out of our ult and were able to kill us, that's how they can win that fight. But he went for our Widow. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we just keep winning these games today. Get this done. I think in 3 or 4 more games we'll be GM currently.
One small step
if we win all of them. 5-1 today, so or 4-1, I don't remember. I think it's 5-1. So yeah, it's been a decent day so far. We have a good comp here. Obviously, I'd like to have a tracer instead of a double hit scan typically, but this is a really good hit scan map too, so I don't mind having 2.
This city is always so noisy.
I think yellow jello is forgotten. If I remember correctly, that's his alt account. Holy shift kid used to be a mercy player.
Report their tank's name, please. It's fucking disgusting.
Her name is Sombra Blink. This is a little weird, not gonna lie. Save speed ring for choke. And May Zarya. Need to swing wide here with Sig and just poke them out. Okay, we got a pick. I want speed us to walk. We're up. We want to just take the space out of the back. Try to help secure the kill. Cool. Number behind. Try pocket. Hey, my Brig seems like they understand that. Okay, my Brig's sitting point. I'll walk up then. I can speed them for the disengage. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we need it back at this point in my opinion, so. Restack point. Okay, stick on the pick. You might get walled soon, so I don't want to cancel the shift. Just Sombra behind still. This gets pushed to the gate for free. I say it every fucking time, but Sombra will probably come back line in a second. So something to be aware of. Pinging where she's last seen. You know, hit the rocket to help pressure supports out there, people in general. Sorry, rotating here. Try to out rotate them. DPS are more in danger right now, so block to the DPS. We have a comp that doesn't really need this ult very far forward. We want it further back for the damage amp. So I'm gonna pop it like this for us to just swing wide and probably out pressure them. It's kind of just mirroring the tree, just so they didn't like. They have an advantage with the tree, and I want to take away that advantage and give us the advantage. We capped the point, so even if my tank dies here, like whatever we capped, My tank's question marking them because they're all full staying onto my tank instead of touching the fucking point. Like, good tried. Couldn't block it through it though. Need them to back, so I'm just gonna speed drain them. Cool. We're able to pocket them through it. Yeah, what up, Terry? How's it going? Yeah, we don't have speed ring for that. My sig will be just dead here, most likely. My Ash ran into it. Yeah, probably dead. I think Sombra's coming for us, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we need to just regroup. We're probably gonna grab when we walk here.
He's always really good here. Or Ram.
Or run. All of them are good, but I don't really care. Everything's good. Yeah, they, you know, dumped a lot of high value ults there. They're gonna be close to May ult again. I'm close to Juno ult though. Yeah, that's forgiving. Yeah. Yeah, Forgotten's yellow. He's on that me team right now. The other 4.
Why is he on Sombra?
There's a lot of Sombra. They're close to Mail.
I'm gonna walk high and high noon.
I'm gonna Juno here to stabilize their tank at first walk. They will have Mail next fight. That's an interesting Alario. Blocking you this. You can kill that Zarya if she's one. Your Mail. Just 3-stock point. I should. Yeah, 12-hour workday. I'm dead. Damn. Well, I hope you have some good RNG on the Rooney grind, bro. Austin contenders. I don't know. I don't know lore like that. I know he plays in OWCS right now, but not on like a big team, from what I remember. Yeah. I think he might be on a team with Jeremy right now. Yeah, it's Forgotten. Yeah.
One small step at a time.
Are you talking about like in like 2017? Like that team?
The formula escapes me.
Yeah, there we go. Believe in the dead Overwatch theory where half top 500 is people's alt accounts. I do think top 500 realistically last season was closer to top 200. Yeah.
Stimulants on the market right now?
No. Can't help you with that. Sorry, bro.
You sure?
Yeah.
I get it, man. He's got the deeds. He's got the deeds. On Zarya.
I am prepared to cause trouble.
Okay. Widow grapple. We're hiding from that. Boom. A lot of people swinging right now, so I'm just gonna rock it at this point. Got pressure up. Don't want to peek the Widow though, so I need to keep that in mind with where we're playing right now. My DBS is dead. We can't carry that. That's my widow. They're trying to make something happen. I respect it. They need it back, so just feed it. We need to make a rotation back right, or we'll be peeking the widow. That's about to swing for free. Oh, my tank is getting walked on as I made the rotation. I thought they were going to be rotate backside point. Oh, I just hit my head, guys. I backed too much into the wall before I double jumped, but I killed myself. So you see me bonking my head. My goal was to just jump high ground there and then dash and whatnot, but we don't have touch here. Let's just get next point. Monkey swap into this is really strong though, by the way. Alright. What is going on here? Let's have speed alter it from my brig, just for them to keep walking with their rally. They should grab soon. Surprised they didn't grab that, honestly. Make sure our tank lives. And yeah. The Brick shielding us. Okay, that's EMP. Okay, that's their widow hitting the headshot because Brick shield went down from EMP. They're 3-2-1-ing. And they are actually kind of calming and whatnot. It's okay though. Oh, we used Primal there. Oh, that's not good. Whatever. They are playing Widowmaker. That's all it is. Yep. Widow's just doing Widow things to our team right now. I can't peek right now because Widow's holding us top left. And yeah. Nothing we can do. I thought my monkey was going to go contest for that, but okay, Widow got killed by my brig. My brigs are touched right now, so I need to focus on keeping alive our touch. Okay, I guess I'm touching. Yeah, well, we died for it. Our monkey got back as we touched. Widow is being contested early by monkey. Slash, like, what's it called? We didn't really have the DPS presence in that fight to pressure out their tank because our Ashe died early to Widow, and then our tank wasn't in the fight either to pressure the tank because they went kind of like in between, like kind of backline but not on Widow. So the tank kind of just walked for free into our backline, and yeah, they're just bubbling their brig and trying to like kill our brig early. So just walk at our brig early and maybe we win the fight. No matter what, we're gonna finish with like more time than them if they finish the map, but hopefully they just don't finish the map, right? They are gonna play for like certain ult combos that we need to save our ult for. I don't really like where my monkey's playing. Like I'd rather him play upper and make it hard for them to come in, but he's too full sent on playing like for them to come out main when they could just come out right here. I need to save my ult defensively, I think, here, so I'm gonna do. Yeah, reload. I got hit by that. I can't save him anymore. It's a good way to flip the fight. No, my brig rallying. I recognize it from them rallying. I think I have a tank again with my brig rallying. I think it's winnable at that point, so we stunt. The brig upper should die. Cool. They're gonna grab soon, guys, so something to think about. Okay, there's our primal. He is kind of in their spawn 1v5. Gotta pocket our cost. Try not to play too close so we didn't get caught in the grab. I figured bubble would get broken, then I could burst heal both of them with my right click, and my brig went backline. I can't carry that DPS up there. Just wouldn't be able to get LS in time. Get back on my brig as we got back there. They thought we'd kill Zarya, so they panicked tree to try to stabilize them. We were able to still get the kill. Need a high from the high noon. It might swing the corner, so I'm making sure I can break LLS by getting on this right side.
They're on Diva.
I kind of want to go in with my ult here. That's about ult. My bad.
Jump Sombra top.
Walking.
Force Sombra out. Force Sombra out. Force Sombra out. I'm going top.
That's a really bad ult. I thought they were walking into us at the time. I saw it wrong. They're gonna EMP. They're gonna EMP in a second.
Yeah, I'm going to our spawn.
Yeah, I fucked up there, my bad. My brain thought they were walking from what was happening to my monkey.
I got one.
Nice place. Wait, they were wasting rally. What the fuck? Good. Okay, my ult wasn't as bad as that rally, to be honest. Saga baby. She's 1 HP. There you go. I don't want to get hit by the EMP. We need to play more split this fight as a team. Play corners super hard. Make them have to go for like a 1 or 2 man EMP.
Okay.
Break trolling, yeah. Our break trolls though too. At that point. But that's about EMP. This game's over. They don't cap what time regardless, guys, so we have 320 to cap if we... They probably have Diva Bomb.
No, they don't have Diva Bomb.
They just used it.
They don't have AC9.
This brig, yeah, their brig kind of just started trolling. Just explain why I'm playing where I am based on the ults they have. That's the EMP grab. He realized they're not getting kills off the EMP grab, so they go for EMP to make sure they get the cleanup. Alright, uphill battle. You love to see it. Yo, what up, Noodle? Alright, we're not gonna have a brig this game, I'll tell you that. Noodle's chemified. He likes playing Ana. He's been playing Juno too.
Step at a time.
Been a while.
So we know we're not getting the brig.
Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Brig's not bad. I'm not saying Brig's bad. I'm just saying we're not gonna have a brig, so hopefully they don't play like super hard dive, because like that's what our comp's gonna be very weak to, because we won't have a brig. Hopefully they let my Ana play more uncontested. Their fair is playing really far back. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. Alright. We trade Junos, I guess, but... I get for for aggressive rockets, and I thought I'd be getting carried if I'm being honest in that situation. But that's a really bad start. They started our baby diva for like a long time. Okay, our Genji died too. Our team needs to just back. Okay, we have Widow now. I mean, both teams don't have like flankers, so both teams are playing Briggs, Juno. They just have a brawl tank and we have D.Va, which D.Va's good into their comp, don't get me wrong. So okay, Mana's helping my tank, it seems.
Hello.
I was gonna follow my tank. That's kind of what this character does well, but Mana's doing it. So yeah, I can't sleep there. Okay, well he made it. I'm just getting hard zoned by a ram if I play main. So yeah, I was gonna try to do some stiff. Ended up making a big play there on the right. Things shouldn't be getting a walk as free as they are though. Like, I know we have a D.Va that's trying to ignore them, but other people need to be pressuring them. I'll shoot them if I can, obviously. Other fight to ult them. Oh. The fairy hit the rocket, I guess, on me for me to not lower.
Juno.
Two directs on me. No, you have fall off on your healing. That's why you want to play closer. That's why I'm trying to walk up and whatnot. But every time we do, we're just fine for free. So, like, your Ana usually plays backside point here, and you'll walk or main. Okay, they have Echo now, Nefera. I peeled you. I thought you would peel me when the D.Va commits backline. I don't know who that is. Yeah, every time their tanks come in to me, I'm kind of just dying for free. So it is what it is, I guess. The tank is greedy as fuck. Well, it's working out for them. Like, them killing me there. It shouldn't happen, but it's happening. So yeah.
Score 1-0. Okay, I am gonna get dove by a D.Va since we're not playing Brig. That's just kind of how the interaction works, and it really is. Do you get care? They dive you.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
So. Do what you can. You died, so OB. At least my Ana was able to live and find value. Where's some? Oops. I didn't see the sun. Man.
Kill D.Va.
Trying to help them make the aggressive play on the right side that they're looking for. We could take the left side off angle. Or
top right here, but I'm scared that the D.Va's just gonna kill me for me doing it. So with how the game's been going so far, so I'm playing more passive and not expecting help, if I'm being honest. How the beginning of the game went. Alright, good. Right there, baby. Make sure they get the remake. The long stall that we have going on there. It's a good nade.
Enemy. Nice one.
Where's that by Bob for now? I'm shooting someone else so I can walk a little. About to expire, so. Okay, someone finally capped, guys. Yippee! It took that long for a cap to happen. Like, we have a second D.Va bomb before we cap the point. 50 years later. Yep. If I wasn't constantly looking at the Ashe there and I was looking for DPS instead, my Ashe would have died. Our tank has like a hard advantage on their tank, so I'm trying to wait for that initially. Thought I could maybe look for backline with that too. We still have point control. Oh, I am standing in Torb ult. I am dead for that. I backed into Torb Cummies, so that's not my honest fault. Yeah, that is indeed what happened. We have no supports right now. Need to try to get back quick. All right, they have more. Oh, he just got pooped on. VL, you hold the gunner. Shut up. Alright, we can speed him back. We're playing Juno with Ana. You're using more of the brig in the team of helping the DPS when they take poke. So yeah, just break Ilios for that. Oh. D.Va just shit on us. Healed by my Ana there for them committing to me. We're able to turn the fight. I also to help my D.Va, and I thought my DPS with where they were on the off angle, that would help them, and then they could walk forward. But then the D.Va immediately thrust them, booped them out. So maybe I could have done it a little bit further back to help them more on the walk up in case the D.Va thrusted, and that could have been slightly, like, it could have been a higher value ult, in my opinion. But overall, we still won the fight, so not the worst, right? Yeah, my D.Va. They're fine now. Okay, that should be game. Alright, GG guys. We're able to win with the boy Noodle. You love to see it. It's been a tiny bit easier at Brig. Yeah, my Ana is good. It's someone that I coach too, and he's like the boy, so. Yeah. Just happy to see him. I knew we wouldn't have a Brig, and I was just hoping they didn't play full dive, which they didn't do, so we take this. He insta left. What the Noodle? What? Fuck you. Never playing COD with you ever again. I know you're in here, Cam. He's on the viewer list, but no, you're good. GG. Sorry I let you die a few times. I knew you were coming. You immediately left, so I was like, eh.
They like committed to you top left, so I peeled you, and then I took your position top left because the diva was chasing me, and I was saying I need healing before the diva dove me even, and then I like am like not I didn't get healed once when the diva committed to me, and then I just like stare at you as this DPS team from bottom left. I'm like, okay, fuck you, Kem. Alrighty. What was the more or less game, right? Yeah, can you send me the name, lady, and I'll ban them right now? Is it the Luna person that just joined, or is it someone else? It is Luna? Is that what you mean by yeah?
Another one.
Or that, yeah, you're gonna message me? Yeah, sure, me, thank you for the follow. Zoe, Soulkeeper, okay.
Hope you don't mind that I'm better.
Alright, they're banned.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
It's fine. I don't care. If someone randomly joins my Discord and messages some random person in the Discord, technically, like you're not a mod or anything, like probably someone we'd need to ban, so I appreciate it. I have millions of dollars to get out of X country. You need to pay a small lore fee. That sounds about right.
Come in.
We don't kill the Doom. I need my diva to back.
Yes, punch, careful.
Yeah. It's my other support, Ana. Let's get into Doom. Ana Rig is like the common comp to play into Doom, so I want to break that torp turret. My Genji got farmed. I actually fell off height. I didn't mean to, by the way. Slow to heal up my Ana.
Give 2 ticks, we can recontest.
Don't play close to the corner so you can get dynamite in.
Genji, can you touch? Oh, yeah. We fight. I can go in 3. 3, 2. I'm on. Or half.
I thought they'd heal me back at some point.
Objective lost.
Like it was a good touch by Genji. Like Mana touching. Like in case the Genji got forced out, it makes sense that they thought they might need to. But
interesting.
Wait, why are we in an Ash? Okay, what's going on? Huh? Okay, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Some weird shit going on this game.
You're out.
Hi.
Hi. Trying to help. I need to get in my ult or I die. Wait, did they just bob? Am I crazy? I don't know what's going on, bro. My brain's off, I guess. I thought they already bobbed. Or was that us up bobbed? I don't know, bro. I think it was our own bob, and I'm just tripping. And I don't know what's going on there. That's a bad stagger. We don't get another touch now. That's second point gone, guys. From our diva dying that late. Not on card either. Like I said, that is second point gone, guys.
My support's dead. Are we alive?
I don't think they understand that the Genji's like frontlining 1 HP the whole time and we're looking at that. Intergang, thanks for the tier 1. And
good one. Tier 1. I stop. Mine.
I guess you should be marking that. Not me. Where are you going? The Torp just took the Juno rocket for both of them. This is a winnable game though. How can I claim the Twitch turbo? You have to gift a sub. It's not force subbing in organic. So if you want Twitch turbo, you have to gift. think you may have misread it.
Doom top, careful.
Could play upper for my Genji, but
all left. Give him no fun.
I have a sig now, so I can find a lot more DPS value. We don't want to charge punch, obviously, though.
Do one.
Ideally, but after rock, you know.
They're not top, careful. I think they're all top.
I have a widow now. I need to be careful. If I'm behind shield, I can poke and whatnot. Alrighty. So you might just waste the $6. Sorry if you main or flex DPS. Flex, you usually have to play more characters, and that usually means you also need to play Tracer at a very high level at the same time.
No way, bruh. Give me one. Give me one as well. They're all one.
I thought we could flip the fight. My sig thought the same thing, that he went for an ult. I need the ult to live probably in that fight regardless, because my Ana's dead. They have a lot of things that can mark me there, so we're just making sure we don't die basically. Obviously amping damage for us to make a play. Let's give her a shot on my sig.
Another one.
They might go top.
Thanks for the follow. And that's me talking about like the very, very high end. I think we're talking about at like a diamond level. I mean, he got purpled.
Brian's good on this point.
I have a widow. Any care not getting headshot by him earlier? Which is what. We both are playing Genji Widow.
Nice.
Widow.
Widow right side, hold on. Half, 1. Nice.
I help with the Juno.
But there's a Genji right here behind. There's a Genji staggering himself.
Yeah. He's
probably just dumped. Yeah.
He's just support to climb with.
Bald
I'd say if you can play Juno and Brig right now.
They don't like our Widow.
Especially like it's probably the easiest to climb with. Say in very low ranks, it might be like more though. Like if we're talking like bronze.
Widow 1.
Ball's on me, backline. Ball's on her Ana, backline.
Genji.
Ball's low.
Can do that. Do.
They're on Bastion now.
We're pushed up with him the whole time, but my Ana wasn't obviously, so we can't really in the live. Where's my Ana playing? Right side, what the fuck? Okay, just play a live. Ana needs to live too. It's lost fight, by the way, probably.
They send it.
So that enough speed.
They could get another touch potentially, but I don't think they're relying on it based on what I'm seeing here.
Give me up, please.
Because they are staggering pretty hard right now.
I'll look top, you guys look man.
I'm gonna pocket my Bastion, but okay, he did get touched, so they do get another fight.
Bastion on flank.
Okay, pocket our Bastion into their Bastion. Carry the fight.
Follow.
An angle that where you see everything that's coming in, so. Alright, cool. Easiest role to play. A lot of people will say support as well for that, if I'm being honest.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Support.
Prepare
is a role that you play off where other people position a lot of the time, and that takes your positioning, so it's the easiest to figure out where to hold compared to like what corners to play on certain tanks where and XYZ, because you have to like know where your supports are going to be playing. You need to have like overall higher game sense, I think, to play tank like at least well, and then the aim requirement on top of like timing requirement on DPS is harder than the timing on support.
So many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
I can play this early just in lane too. I can link it. Bump. Share, copy link. There you go.
We will be the salutations.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
It's 3 hours a job. You have to work for 3 hours to pay for like a $6 Twitch sub. I'm sorry. That's a lot of money. Not wrong with that at all. One bit. Try to give him speed up and get out. Like he needed it.
Go 7. He's from Nano. Echo is playing in the back here.
Let's just play man. We're gonna get stuff by Arisa again.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay, I can go in 2, 3, 2, 1. Ori. Body blocking. Walk Ori. Look Ori. Nice. Walking.
Oh no, it might be the.
3, 2.
Okay, I don't know why they're like strafing like weirdly when nothing's peeking them. All they're doing is making it more annoying for me to carry them, if I'm being honest. Like they're not going anywhere, they're just choosing to strafe for nothing. I don't know, man. Whatever. Like chill, bro. Move in a straight line, stand still if you're not gonna move.
Looks like I'm going
Ori for Arisa. Yeah, I've never heard that. I'll just get Morgan to that if you want. Or Diva.
On Widow.
Yeah, Diva would be good if you want.
Just go Widow. I'll do that.
They have Lucio's Zen, so you can just literally AFK if you tank if you want.
Hug 1. I'm chasing with you. No hug.
I don't want to peek corner right now and die to Widow, so I'm just gonna push cart. Don't know where Widow's seen. Widows like to play coast there, so I'm keeping that in mind with my position right now. Yeah, eventually we'll hear them shoot. Well, I'll honestly like to take top right here, especially because I have nothing that would contest them top. So my brain goes, I say cart, let my Ana usually move forward here. Because they also have like the abilities to shut down this hog walking, like anti and sleep, so.
Alright.
Rock mix is different. Yeah, it's a playlist based on the rock music you listen to. So yeah, is what it is.
Widow left here.
Alright, our Widow's just gapping there. Widow, yippee guys. Entertaining gameplay, AFK on card as you know. Woo! You know, sometimes all it is. So, you know, you just get a vibe out, do some cake flips. Wanted to rotate away and tried out my Ana rotate away from the hog because I knew hog would probably drop backline there. But the game's just over. Before we stun Mellies, by the way.
Widow right there. Hog left on arena.
Eyes on a target. Nano boost administered.
Fighting from the Widow, guys.
GG's.
Alright, GG.
Play of the game.
You were like standing still there, pretty much. If someone really wants it, but they can It won't be like a full hour most likely. Bad idea. I just mean for like the people that really want to make sure they get their VOD done in a timely manner. It being an option, it will hinder some people, but some people might like that because they don't want like a full coaching session. I don't know. Something I was thinking about. Okay, this is a bad map for me, but
One small step at a time.
not as bad on like first point defense. But third it's not bad. Second it can be pretty bad, but I guess with the rework it's not as bad.
I know I can always count on May.
And obviously Kyria isn't ideal, but I'd rather have Brigger on it typically here.
Won't even know what happened.
It's okay.
I need a buff, May.
I got lucky with my call sign. Can you imagine if they called me Zippy?
You think they need a buff May?
Yeah.
I think May's pretty good.
Nah, she's terrible right now.
It is what it is. Have a widow. Monkey's gonna be holding top right. That's my widow from last game, huh? Okay, widow already killed 3 or something, 2 or some shit. I honestly didn't even like. That's where widows play at the start, and it didn't even occur in my brain.
Reaper only. He's going to play Reaper.
The bubble.
He died, maybe?
I even dashed across. I just hit the shot, I guess. I guess he's just sending him on the widow. Hopefully I can get out my spawn at some point from this widowmaker. So widow's in our spawn, left side, like in our spawn actually. Stop left now.
Reaper 1.
We have Winston Tracer, which is good at marking widow. But we have to respect the widow's LLS so much, or we just die for free. A Juno. Obviously, Brig's really good into Reaper and Monkey. It's less punishable by a Widow. So if I could play Brig into this comp, I probably would be. The Reaper's just walking my backline completely for free now. My Kyria's keeping him with my Monkey, which leaves me to be a free kill into dive. So we're not gonna be able to have like all the value we've been having in the previous games, just purely off this comp and like us not really being up where we want to be. Okay, we're slash the Widow is just playing the game for free, I guess. I'm trying to go through the door there, but there's no door on the right side now. I think I die if I stay in, so we are being forced out. Widow's gonna be top left, guys. We might even swing into our spawn. Yep, that's Widowmaker. So boring, dude. I mean, there's just for space at this point. We are not able to walk.
We're going.
Widow died. Spawn someone else, shoot him. Yeah. Alright, their Widow might look for a grapple upper here, guys, so we need to be ready for that. She might peek bottom left now. Nope, she grappled upper. The Monkey forced her out. Now she's gonna be peeking bottom left. My Tracer killed her. Let's look for a rocket. Try to force people. Monkey's really weak. Monkey 1. Widow's about to be back. Brig's 1 though. Widow's back. I don't think there'd be too many paid ones. This is my point. If we did that Paraiso system, I think it'd be like a once in a like blue moon type thing. We don't have. Widow's gonna be upper. Reaper has no wraith. I don't know why he's walking. Kind of silly. Widow's gonna be top right, guys.
No, bash one, bash one, bash one, bash.
Wish I heard Lottie if you ever taken that. So I play Circus and not LSM.
We have ults. We can use ults.
Oh, they're off bit. We're walling off of me and my ult. I don't like it. I'm dead. Oh. I was gonna play to live. Oh, that's unlucky timing. We rush as we're backing because we're all weak. I believe for where my monkey ended up going. Bad ults. We had a like, my ult was like
Ashley needs to die here.
They're extending all into us, but I don't know. I don't really know what happened that caused it to be. While they were weak and I could finish them. The Brig wasn't playing upper with them, so Brig's playing bottom, split, and they're supposed to be a free kill. Reaper's up here. Should we finish that kill? He has ult, so I don't want him to exist. Be able to take up here. Good. We threw by going cart there, trying to get away from the monkey, I guess. I don't know. It's like the Brig is just so good into monkey Reaper. No one's pressuring out the monkey in our back line. Like both DPS are playing front line. He has to just get shot at some point by someone. Cause like I'm not gonna pressure him out as Juno. That's just not gonna happen. Oh. We're not healing as much as normal since a lot of fights were being forced out by the dive that's not being peeled, and yeah.
I wandered so far from my landing site. We just had to ask.
Someone just has to mark their Winston. He's just playing for free this whole game.
What'd you say?
Someone has to mark Winston. Just sitting backline zoning both supports the whole game for free.
I'm a shooting Winston.
Like that is the normal part of the map to get stuck on. Like it's very defender sided. That's why they're reworking it, but it didn't really change the issues with it. Like the staircase is really good and everything, but like our team wasn't really playing for it. And like they have a Widowmaker on a Widow map, you know. Like this is a very Widow dominant map. So I don't mind the carry. Here, obviously, too much. Like, can help find the poke though. They play more off the tracer, and then come back. If we need inside, but we're blocking them, but obviously they still have Widow up. I'm scared of the Widow guys, so here, main, top. She's top, red. Yeah, team's forcing her out. Okay, our team is going there. Monkey's about to come in. We need to just pressure the monkey, pressure the Reaper. The May's playing more for the backline now, which is good for us. Like, it helps us live. I thought we said something.
Great wall. Thank you.
Yeah, you're doing great, boy. Thanks for peeling us here. Appreciate it. Couldn't get to my monkey. Let's play main. I should have been top right in the first place, I'm being honest, but that's kind of on me. Can I heal it? Be backed out of my orbit and start walking. I did that for my May too. At least I killed one, I guess. We didn't have touch. Okay, I tried to stabilize them. We had mailed. I thought we could flip it. I don't know if they didn't hear it because they could have flipped that with their ult. Slash just walking forward to kind of flips the fight, but I guess I shouldn't have popped it as on them and backed up initially. Well, we're just saving that. I gotta get my monkey. I go through the wall, so let's be my man on the other side too. No, they're on tracer now. They're playing for backline. I need to just rotate right. I can't go man. Yo, nice wall, man. Drop like that, then jump to stay on height.
He's one.
Very easily, so seems like my team wants to force this, so they're in bubble at that point.
We have a ulti. Very cool. Wait. We have our support ulti.
Oh, I died. It's a big male though. Our other support died too. I don't know if they won that actually. Reaper needs die. Monkeys won. They won it. I don't know if I could have lived. Like, I had to play in my ult there. I could have played more off the card, I guess. Like, I was out in the open, so I'm just gonna get marked. But it is what it is. We killed Tracer at least with our rockets. They're sending for us, I'm assuming. Top left. They're taking left side. I'd rather not be left side then. Rather play just man. Let's get a force rally there. My tank probably wants it back more even, so we'll just throw it. Yeah.
Brig one.
Oh. Tried peeling a Kiri, and then they committed for us.
Tracer in the back line behind us. No, Tracer, not like that. Don't.
The Tracer's trying to spawn camp, man. These balls. We're top left.
On me? Why on me?
Poor Suzu. I want to help them. I want beer though.
Brig.
I'm close to my ult if you keep me up. Yeah, we should win this at this point. No, monkey doesn't have primal, so I want to mark it. Alright, cool.
Thank you, May.
Yeah, thank you, May. Thank you for the peel. I didn't know I was unmuted, by the way. Like, obviously, like, that point is very defender-sided, right? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Their monkeys having to go so deep for us that, like, if people peel it, like, he's just, like, on a suicide mission. So, yeah. Me and the Kiri got it together, like, in terms of helping each other when we needed it.
One small step at a time. The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Coming.
I like to join voice even if I'm not going to be talking too much because I'm focused on talking to you guys. This is a very dive heavy map, so not having a brig is going to be a very big detriment to our team, like forcing the Kiri, so we'll try our best here with what we are given. Without any cooldowns, you can make it to high ground here, by the way. Then, you know, play the poke with your team on that height. Once they recognize we don't have a brig, they're going to start playing very aggressively for our Widow. Slash back, I can't help them, they're just dead. No, they got back to spawn. Okay. My carry usually helps my DPS, and I'll be helping my tank more, so I don't know. Seems like my carry is not looking at my Genji, so I will. Need to do this. Just rotate under faster. Play here, so we're not putting our back to people main for now. Obviously, taking bottom, everyone playing bottom, no one playing top is not ideal here, but not good. Obviously, a lot of the heals were getting DM'd there by the diva. They are playing Brig Ana, which is a far superior comp for this map. Juno Brig is still like fine on this map, but Brig Ana is like another viable option. Basically, the more they pocket my tank, the longer it'll take for me to build Juno, which is like usually an advantage how fast you can build it. So we're kind of cucking that right now by them wanting to pocket the tank so hard.
You just fan the hammer and hit every bullet of the fan on me. Alright, dude. Sick. Sick. You love to see it, dude. Why is it when we're about to be done, we get like another bad game? Like, we need Brig so badly into this. It's a dive map. It makes life so much harder than it needs to be. It's my biggest regret of this.
Yeah, we can jump top left. Like, I can bleed.
Our whole team's taking bottom. Like, try rocket, find the, you know, I play the bubble. Oh, you have Suzu. They get another touch and we're gonna be down our Juno, so that could be bad for us. If they're touching. You be like that. A monkey might die before I get there, yeah. Alright. Good thing people popped off there. This is a winnable game. Like, it's just like annoying being like on like purposely like not being on a good comp for me on this map. Like for me, like I really want to just be on the Brig, especially if my other team is not willing to play it. And they're playing like Diva, which is like Brig is like the best support into Diva comps. Especially when you're like don't get it, like you're not getting to heal who you need to in your comp. You're having to heal like your DPS a lot more and your Genji. That also is just gonna get DM'd. So the Brig's just, you know, very strong for dealing with that part. So Diva should lose mech for that. Paraiso taking this long for anything to die. Like, we can heal him, he's just getting DM. Like, they can win this now, funny enough. And like how long the Siva load. We need to clean that up. Okay, cool. It's the difference of not having a Brig in that fight too. Like, and I'm not even like, I'm mad at myself for not being able to pick Brig. Like, now they have a Reaper, even more reason to have a Brig. It's one of the best supports against Reaper. Like, Brigana would go so hard into this comp. Juno's not bad, but Brigana or Juno Brig is what you'd want to play. Like, your stop. Try to force out the tracer.
Yeah, next jump I can blade. I'm gonna go in back line, okay?
Try to speed the blade here.
Let's go back line. 3, 2, 1. So far, I'm on Brig.
I mean, that's a good feel out of them though.
Everyone's in.
Alright, cool. They have tracer. They hit an anti there, you could die. Thought you could die. Pop the primal, that's fine. Once they kill this Ana, it's okay. Just waited to rocket until I actually had my ult. It'd get so much more value, but not even might bomb that. Okay, well, they say 9 will do it. Like, it started off as a hard game because we didn't really play for high ground, right? Like, we played bottom, they're dropping us for free, and we don't have a Brig to counteract that. And then, like, the one fight we tried taking top, they fanned the hammered and killed me. And, like, I guess my Kiri couldn't walk with my ult, and they died to my... like, early to Diva, I think, or something. But, yeah. Team got it going on.
And like our Kiri is understanding what appeal is too, by the way. So they're good at Kiri. It's just the entire thing of D.Va kind of cucks both of us. We don't have the support to help with it. And having a break just enables your DPS so much more than any other support here.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe. What's up? How can you be good at shooting in real life, but so bad in games? It's not the same thing, I guess. It's lonely at the top. I can beat you at the cooking games, though.
Let's win this game though. Oh, I forgot to take drops out of the title, guys. Can I mod do that really quick? I forgot to change my title. Drops ended yesterday. I'm gonna be real easily. I fucking forgot, bro. I don't know. I haven't changed my title in days because I've been doing the same, like working on this Juno Unranked GM, you know? Like so I just haven't changed it, you know? You feel me? I wasn't trying to bait, I promise. Slipped the mind. Scamming? Yeah, I'm trying to scam my bud. Might want to chase this. We're currently up. I rocket it after deflect. You try collapsing car. D.Va's taking height. We need to take height back. Double jump, get in our spot. Play more like a brig. Let's use the block of that. That's fine. They realize they can't kill me, I'm too deep, so they back, so I can come back. I tried carrying it. I got realized they're in danger.
You can use Juno ult to win this fight.
Honestly, I thought we were winning.
I can grab point, don't worry about point.
Get you on. I thought we were winning. I was too tunneled on pocketing my teammate. I didn't know we were actually losing like out of mech and whatnot. That's on me not ulting. Like as soon as he said it, I should have like taken his word and just used it. I was fighting like about to kill 2, it felt like. So I was focused on that. But yeah, I got really tunneled on saving my carry that was 1 HP, not breaking LLS because they ulted and they were just egoing, it seemed, knowing I was carrying them.
Where's D.Va? D.Va's strong. Good big point, maybe.
This guy's mods. I guess I don't have a mod to change it in the title. I'll just suit myself after this game. Thought my team might go for that on a willing to poke for them and look for the rocket, but realized we weren't. I'll jump, take high ground here. Be my default position. If I need an ult to live, I'll ult to live. I just sit here, LLS flying in. We're up 2, so don't need to do anything fancy here. Just live. You can slide up here. D.Va could punish me. Let's just back at this point. I have no mods here right now. I'm sad. Maybe we can force out Tracer. I'm broke out. I wanted to use that to peel blade, like market myself and like help us stabilize at that point, but yeah. I don't think it was worth. My team was too deep and too weak to like back or anything to get to it. It's stabilized. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun for us. I break her ankle. We tried carrying them. I mean, our D.Va's got the Sol. Yeah, this is actually one, I think. As long as we don't see none. Speed. Help them get out spawn quicker for the CP to touch. Alright, thank you, Kat. Enjoy your shower. Yeah, the goal wasn't to big it. We have no ults. Okay. Need to play this very safe knowing we don't have brig. Playing in the doorway, I'll take a lot poked, but I need to just keep that in mind. The Genji. But it's pretty much where I can play. I can feel this Genji. I don't know what that guy's doing. Dashing on the first place, but he understood he fucked up and which just does. He's just AFK. Kind of funny. Get TV by my carry to commit with them. I'll see if I could shoot Tracer with that, mark them out, but they're gonna go around, not into our Ilios. Good default. Top ship. We have ult. I can look for aggressive ult on backline with my Genji. I don't need ceilings to just mark out. My first new scare man. Just have to be able to mark hit myself. The guy left the game. I realized the game wasn't over yet and rejoined. Interesting. Alright, one more game, guys, yet again. Hopefully we win it this time. And be done. Hope you've been enjoying it, Serenaded, because I know I've had you support Unranked GM for a while now, so I know you've gotten a lot of it, but it will go on YouTube as well, most likely. I don't know how I'm gonna cut the video to make it shorter, obviously, but we'll see.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That's the people I just played against. Well, I don't. So like, okay, yeah, 0-3 on Brig, right? Whatever. Juno, 80% win rate. Last season, Masters 2. Season before Juno, Masters 1. I mean, Diamond 1. And then they were 58 win rate that season, and then 57. So like, they're competent on both characters. So I think they're just better at this meta than they were at the previous meta, right? But
as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest.
The tempo and everything was just off that game. Like our Ryan just going pinning for their backline the whole game and just getting abused by Orisa, and then I break trying to be the Reinhardt of our team and me just having to pocket them while my Ryan's are dying. Because I want to keep them up in their rally, but whatever.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for the 1,000 biddies.
Oh my god, help.
I appreciate it. Call me crazy. Hope you're having a good day. How have you been doing though, Legs? I try to watch you whenever I can in the morning. assuming Xena will probably pack Xena, you know? What you'd hope for at least. Oh my god. There we go, Shatter. That should be one at this point. I shouldn't need an ult. She just accidentally ulted into that. She would have slid and hit all of us and maybe was able to carry that fight. Now I can Juno ult for free now that they don't have Queen ult though. Okay, there we have Brig. I wanted to make sure that they had ult before I started heal blind my Reinhardt there. Because I already had mine. So, I don't know.
Hey, I would hold on against that one.
Yeah, okay. I don't need to play up here. I'm good here. Shut up. Probably want speed after that to clean up after the pin, so. Okay, by noon. That's kind of funny. All right, so far this game's looking like a win. Then we'll go one more yet again. We'll see if it's third time's the charm, you know, on the game and then finish it in GM on the scout. It's funny though that both the times that we've been in the game for it, the game we get immediately to like get it is like the most like shitty game that you can think of today. It's actually pretty funny though. Yes, me. Like, we don't need a Juno until they walk, so we're just chilling right now. We're up one though, so like our team can look for something more aggressive. That's a big fire strike. I want to see if I can mark the Juno and finish them after the fire strike. Pretty common to mirror the ult there. Reaper has ult, so we need to carry that. Like walking here. Yep. He wasted it. That's totally okay. I sure he's gatekeeping you from GM. I don't know. That last game was a question mark, but like we got a DPS from the enemy team last game and then a support from the enemy team last game. It seems like they know what they're doing on Briggs. So it's a way more chilled game. Their duo is the Widowmaker, who's obviously finding a lot of value. So
Go Genji on me.
I can't get up there. We're trying to shield a Genji blade, so I don't really know what's going on with that, but though, like, they might as well be swinging, because, like...
Queen one. Nice.
You know, it kind of goes through your shield and all, but, hey, you know, outside that, they did great, so...
Bro.
What the
They
fuck?
tried to touch my point. They don't get to touch the point. They get shattered.
What does he sound like Ruben? But like, not Ruben, you know? Like, I don't think that's Ruben, but he sounds similar. Just like the demeanor. I mean, it's 2 seconds left, and that's the only person who could touch Grand. So, you know, it's either you don't use it or you kill the one person. Like, what a BB waifu? How's it going? How you doing? But yeah, I mean, a lot of this was just basically carry your Brig, carry your Reinhardt, try to like help your team stabilize after the Queen ult. Like, we pop Brig ult, which is really good, so because like it doesn't stop you from getting your Brig armor. So we just like try to speed them. Our Ryan did the right thing of turning around and pinning it, and so then we played it like kill it, and then our Brig was weak, so we just pocketed them. Then they're getting bladed, and
You'd usually heal them and then swing out the Genji blade to try to like out pressure it. But yeah. If there's fear of other people shooting them for you to stabilize them, it's fair to shield it. But if no one else is swinging you, good. E-Kid and you, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. The E-Kid name will probably get retired once we finish this.
One.
You feeling that?
One.
My you made
Oh,
that.
you disappoint me. I got him.
There you go. Thank you.
No, I was gonna like play really close to that little red thing for him to like make it hard for him to hook me, but then I was like, he won't go for it. Well, I probably should
Don't worry, I'm
have.
with you.
Yeah, man.
I'll give you a shield. You got that.
Hog's flanking for me, so.
Down. The Genji's gonna be coming, I think. Ping me.
Alright.
69.
Nice.
Didn't want to touch. Alright, one more game off again, guys. Yippee! We love doing this. About him. Forever stuck. Yeah, I think this is just, you know, as good as a player we are. You know, we can't. We're not a GM player. We're a Masters 183% player, and that's why we're stuck here. You know, minimums. You know. All right. Tracer sucks. That's the wood up from earlier. Your dad's the one that got into the games as a kid. That's cool. Cause like I grew up, I think like when I was in like first grade, I got a Game Boy Advance
Dedication,
SP.
I guess, bro.
What about dedication? What's going on?
I just said I got off, made a burger, watched like 4 episodes of anime, and you were just still on.
I need to win this one and then I'm done. So let's win this one.
You're done with what? You're done
Are you
with
trying
what?
Getting this account to GM. I'm tired of playing Juno only.
Well, it's not that game, buddy.
Oh my. I keep being one game off and then I get 11 DPS in an 8-minute game or some shit. So,
I love how you have the deepest voice in the world, but your name is G-Kid.
yeah, I thought it was pretty clever.
He's forcing it actually. He actually
bro, you're
sounds
very
like a
clever.
Yep.
It's like I don't feel molested when you're talking to me.
I like the name Big Hot Dog.
You like that?
Yeah.
Now you like that, girl.
Oh.
You know what I like? I like
Yeah.
that I win this game.
So happy. Yo, help me with the ball. Help me with the ball.
Where? Oh, here. Tracer 1. Sojourn 1.
Let's kill him then, what? Yo, hot dog, you gotta back up. You gotta back that thing up, hot dog.
Alright. What's the E-Guy version? E-Dog? Yeah, should I rename this account to E-Dog for the rest of the, like, if I play tank or DPS on this account? Just be E-Dog? That'd be pretty funny, honestly.
No side again. I'm jumping on her in 3, 2, 1. I'm going.
I just got 5-orbed. Oh. That's my fault for being sitting on that angle to get 5-orbed in the first place. Because I'm strafing not for him, so I'm in a straight line. That's why it just all connects. Oh wait, we had beamman earlier too. Oh. Fucking reunion in this lobby.
This is bad.
We're being forced out. Oh no, it was dead. So I play it safe. They're pushing with Sojold and we didn't have all yet. Need to make sure I just don't get 5-word.
Have more strength.
Okay, it's actually wild.
I got a kill, but I died.
We can walk point with ult and still win this.
Please win.
There's ultimate forward.
Oh, right.
And I'm like, not fucking good.
Ball's dead. I'm
You're
dead.
still streaming? We're one game off, and this is our third game, one game off. But every time we're one game off, it's the weirdest lobby ever. It feels like, and it's just, I don't know.
Score 0-1.
I just want to be done, man. Always the rank up game. Yeah. Played a lot of the X-Wing games. I played them too. I was spending a lot of time as a navigator and Justin Shields selecting targets. That's pretty cool. I've never heard of that game though. Yeah, 6 hours of Juno straight. My mental's a little fried, I'm not gonna lie. But since I'm one game off, I want to finish, you know, instead of doing it tomorrow. So
We lost that round, but it's all about to come back.
Not the game.
Real.
Yeah, exactly.
We should be playing Tracer though, ideally. Into ball. Like, Tracer's really good into balls then. Obviously having a brig would help a lot too though, guys. Let's be real. You're getting angled out, so...
We just go on their Zen? Yes, I can. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. Now I'm gonna go to point. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go to point.
No, I'll fly super high up. I'm down, guys. Alright, winnable.
Point.
Yep. Can't see my cast right now. I want to rotate for it though. Who's running away? Ooh. Welcome to orbit. Yeah, welcome to orbit. We get an orbital going. Oh, we got the stone. Have adventure
Kill Zen.
He's 31 HP. Try pulsing, I'm pretty sure though.
Nice, dude.
I thought we could lose because our Courier's dead. Like, a lot of them kited because we ulted, but like the Tracer stayed in. Like, it might have only killed one, but like, yeah, he should get out. He should get out. Yeah. He understands. Okay, we're gonna probably play back.
Just kite it.
That's the Mac.
This ends now.
We're getting the rush to pocket him faster. We need to talk here. We can't help our Tracer. Looking pretty normal here though. Okay, Tracer's there. It means my opening's back right again. My Torb needs care. My Courier needs care.
Zen 1.
I tried help Karen. Let's get pulse by them. What the fuck?
Zen.
Look like they're like tracking me without seeing me initially there. What the fuck? Where that pulse?
Alright, dig us out.
Okay.
Kill her.
Nope. 99-0 at least.
Oh no. Look how close we got. Yeah, we're gonna win this game.
I'm always on the edge.
Always on the edge. You like getting edge?
Listen, this fight
He ignored
ults,
it.
they have ults, so let's go in and
Yeah, he's the one that said it. He's like, I'll...
Does that make sense?
I don't know what he
Okay,
just
I'll
said.
take that as a yes. Let's go.
I didn't hear you, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Booyah.
Booyah.
Booyah. Okay, that's okay. Sojourn 1. I have my ult. It's okay though, I'm gonna die, Look at the ults we got. We have 2 support ults now. Just get out, I'm not there. Get out. Wait for me. Okay, ready? Now we use ults here. Now we're gonna win this fight. Ready, Tracer? Okay, 3, 2, 1, booyah. Oh, we got a kill. Go, booyah. Break on point. Break. Break one. Booyah, dude.
Booyah.
Booyah.
He has the idea, like we ulted before they did, and then they ult so we should have like an ult advantage going into that fight. So just farm for the ults, play for the ults, because we're at 99 as one fight. So Monkey probably won't work on this map, so let's see what he gives. This is a really bad Monkey map. Orisa will make it really hard for us, or them going Reinhardt. Like Ryan's good on this map. Orisa, Zarya, Queen are like things that people play more often here.
Now it's time for the good.
I don't know if he wants to stay with them though. We'll see.
5, 4, 3.
I guess so. We'll speed team out.
Alright, we won that round, which means if we win this round, we win the game. Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's good math.
They have a wrecking ball, don't let them wreck your balls. Ball, one. Nice, winnable.
Okay, they're back on ball comp. We don't have Brig, ball tracer. It's gonna be hard.
Go in 3, 2, 1, booyah.
It's winnable, but it's gonna be hard. Playing Brig here would make this a lot easier. Like me playing Brig or
3, 2, 1, booyah going in again.
Brig in general. We do have a Torb, which does help. So
Yeah, keep doing that.
let me make sure I don't get hit by Padre.
I'm on Soj.
I'm just gonna try to play more off where my Torb will play.
Diving Sojourner now.
Alright.
Diving Sojourner again.
Okay.
Break. Ball, one.
You can play these bubbles to like dodge the pile drive at times too. So something to look for.
Beautiful, dude.
I was gonna carry my tracer.
Someone's on it.
Mark the ball out. Shouldn't be there right now. You can take upper with this.
Got one.
I got 2.
Go. Going.
Use cooldowns to try to help chase.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot actually. I don't want to be here. Can I get some help down main, please? Thank you. I'm top left. Go top left. Okay, yeah, I'm here. I'm top left. Ball, no grapple. I'm walking on their back.
It's a better angle for how my team's playing than playing back left, I think. So they're denying me playing top left with those mines, in my opinion.
Let them all. They don't have a tank. We can just play a little slow. Rally ends, and then we can play the game. Pop our torp.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I don't have the height to get it. The slide here. That's bad.
Cast one.
I'm scared of the Hanaoka getting booped around and playing a live.
Break one.
Yeah, you just play the fucking life out of living here.
Look, Cree. Yeah, looking Cree. Dead.
I should have speedrunning it earlier, but it's okay. My here's about to be back, and they should win.
Ball one.
Let's get tossed around. That's what I'm saying.
I'm low.
Yeah, okay, let's get care.
5 point, ball 1 point.
Go left. Don't want to be bottom. I want height. Be able to live into this. Ball one.
Ball one. Break.
Juno one.
Reaper has touch.
Alright, GG.
Nice, dude. Oh my god. Dude, the comeback of dreams.
All right, he's plugging his montage. All right, you know, if you watch this far, watch his montage, guys. Okay.
Another one.
All right, well, we are done, guys, with the brig unranked now. We can play other characters again. Yippee! I'm not the brig with the Juno. We're not on brig right now. Yippee! Uphill battle. Alrighty. I just like to talk about when brig would help the team, because like Juno, like the speed, it isn't like as useful there. Like if you don't have a brig, like Juno's good, but like playing into dive and not having a Juno, I mean brig is just like so hard, bro. So okay, we're done. Obviously win rate on this, not the highest win rate we've ever had on in range GM, probably one of the lowest, right? It is what it is though. Here, we'll even update that while we update the record. Ew. I hate looking at 26 losses from how many losses we had that one day, but I'll hide everything real quick. Some people care about stats in these, so 69 win rate, winky face. 3.4k damage per 10, 11.6k healing per 10, 3.5 deaths per 10, so we don't die very often. Looking back at it, certain games I definitely could have got away with doing more aggressive plays on Juno, like pressuring things myself. But the entire range nerf of the character made it just not as useful as it used to be, in my opinion. Like the poke you find early, so I just really played to like not need peel from other teammates. I don't want to ever be like punishable, because like, let's be real, a lot of people don't really turn around for your other support. Like your other supports, especially in lower ranks, aren't good about turning around, even if you say I need healing, as you can see with certain games where I'm getting like dove, my brig isn't turning, like coming out of spawn, etc. even. So yeah, those are like the main stats. 52 weapon accuracy. I don't know like what's normal even on Juno for weapon accuracy, because like obviously if you shoot your full HP like at someone that and they hit full HP, then the rest of the bullets you're missing, right? And there's a lot of situations like that, so it's not like a true accuracy, because you can't like stop, like you can't only shoot like 5 bullets if someone only need 5 bullets to heal them up, right? So damage amped per 10, 836, so that's just purely off, you know, your Juno ults. So I think those are like the main like stats that anyone would look at for this character, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll post this as an unranked GM to the YouTube like we used to, but Serenaded, thank you for gifting a sub to Splittin'. Yeah, that's the conclusion of the Juno only account. Took 16 hours of in-game time. I think that's pretty realistic for someone to do in a season, you know? And this was like basically a climb from like plat to GM. I think that's like realistic for a lot of people to play in like one season, 16 hours. Because what, a season's 3 months, right? 3 months. You have 90 days. You know, an hour every 5 point something out days. Pretty doable. An hour in game, of course. This will include queue times. It's probably closer to like 20 something hours. So up next, E-Dog to GM. I was letting how we ended up with this name. Let me stop the recording. So top 500 came out, I believe, on Tuesday. Today's Thursday. So what's top 500 right now? The start of the season. They have the new change that you need 750 wins on an account and competitive to be eligible for top 500. So obviously these unranked GM accounts will not be taking up a spot in top 500, which is honestly good for the game. I agree with the whole change. But what rank would it be currently? What percent did we end at? So we're only at 6%. We're barely into GM. So we'll probably be all like on the tail end. There's some people in demotion protection. So I give it a little bit of a buffer from the very bottom of GM5 for where I put this account. but barely a buffer. So like how many pages? Okay, so it starts out at 221 and then it goes to 129. So almost 100 players. So let's say we're at 6%. There are the people that can be at like negative 24%. Let's just say we're like around like take 20 ranks off. Let's say like 221. Let's just say we're at like 200 or something, you know? So it's like a top 200 account. And for people saying it's like early, like in the season, like what the top 500 usually end up for NA, because I'm American. But let me fix this real quick. So last season, top 500 ended GM5, and it was like low GM5 as well. So yeah, it would be a top 500 even at the end of last season. So it technically was a unranked to top 500. Because these days GM has been harder to obtain technically since season 9 again. So it kind of is like old GM. Yeah.